石院のおかげで今は魔力潤沢で無敵だよ。本気、私がやる。はっ、はあ、ぶっ飛べ。まとめて火の海に沈め。はっ、そりゃ、はあ、私がやる。ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。はあ、
計算通り。
ほらや、私がやる。はっ、そりゃ、生き返る。はあ、ぶっ飛べ。くらえ。はっ、そりゃ。
これからは全部を燃やすんだ。逃げるな。
くらえ。はっ、はあ、ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。
ほらや。
そりゃ、生き返る。私がやる。はっ、はあ、ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。そりゃ、
計算通り。
ほらや。はあ、そんなんで威張ってど。はあ、ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。はっ、生き返る。生き返る。ほらや、私がやる。そりゃ、はあ、
計算通り。
やばそう。はっ、生き返る。ぶっ飛べ。
逃げるな。
へへ、待ってたんだよ。生き返る。はあ、
計算通り。
ほらや。くらえ。はっ、そりゃ、ぶっ飛べ。やばそう。生き返る。ほらや。くらえ。はっ、そりゃ、はあ、ぶっ飛べ。
計算通り。
やばそう。生き返る。ほらや。くらえ。はっ、ぶっ飛べ。そりゃ、はあ、私がやる。ほらや。
計算通り。
やばそう。はっ、はあ、ぶっ飛べ。くらえ。生き返る。やばそう。はっ、そりゃ、
計算通り。
くらえ。
計算通り。ほらや
生き返る。やばそう。そりゃぶっ飛べ。
ほらや
くらえ。はっ生き返る。やばそう。
計算通り。ほらや
そりゃぶっ飛べ。はあ生き返る。やばそう。
おいしい。
くらえ。そりゃへへ私の凄さにびっくりした。
Score? Okay,
森のお散歩とあんま変わらないよ
good
ね。
enough, I guess. Go ahead.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。影よ。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。定めに従いなさい。私の戦いどうだったかしら、分析員さん。赤い月よ、集結を。やあそりゃ。翼よ、羽ばたけ。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。私別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。定めに従いなさい。翼よ、羽ばたけ。意識が遠のいていくこの感覚、やはり苦手だわ。意識が遠のいていくこの感覚、やはり苦手だわ。私の意識が遠のいていくこの感覚、やはり苦手だわ。はっやあそりゃ。翼よ、悲鳴をあげるがよい。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。私の戦いどうだったかしら、分析員さん。言って。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析。はっそりゃ。 定めに従いなさい。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。私の戦いどうだったかしら、分析員さん。翼よ、悲鳴をあげるがよい。意識が遠のいていくこの感覚、やはり苦手だ。私のそりゃ影よ、悲鳴をあげるが。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。はっ、私のそりゃ翼よ、羽ばたけ。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。悲鳴をあげる。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。私の戦いどうだったかしら、分析員さん。はっ、やあ、そりゃ当たれ。定めに従いなさい。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。意識が遠のいていくこの感覚、やはり苦手だわ。どうやらお金で解決できる状況じゃないみたいね。やあ、影よ、定めに従いなさい。はっ、そりゃ別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。やあ、当たれ。勝ったわ。私にもできたわ、分析員さん。悲鳴をあげるがよい。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。
Good morning, Zuzo.
ちょっとどい、これが勝利の余韻。
It's soloed almost. I was supposed to play Fate, but I forgot it was already closed beta. The beta is already closed. Oh, sadly. Sad life. So attacker is done. Yeah, it's fine. Have to attack as an attacker. Because you'll need to wait for the next beta to come out, or when the game is officially released. They might go for it, but I think I see a problem with that game. There is one. There's a few, but there's one glaring issue. They're trying to go cater to Fate Trigger tries to cater to people who plays gacha games. Most of that casual. And when you reach a certain point of the game, some of the players who are really into shooters, they become kind of sweaty. If you know what I mean, right? Like it starts to feel sweat.
道教えてよ分析員。すみません。落ち着け落ち着け。できるよ私。よかった。まだストックは十分だね。すみません。通してください。よかった。まだストックは十分だね。通してください。もう使えるの？あれれ、こういう時どうすればいいんだっけ？よかった。まだストックは十分だね。すみません。もう迷わない。 もしれない。よかった。まだストックは十分だね。あれれ、こういう時どうすればいいんだっけ。すみません。通してください。
Easy. I need to be a shooter now.
この気持ち記録したよ。
There's another game that I would like to try. Do it. Shooter.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。ちょっとどいてくれないかしら。悲鳴をあげるがよい。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。影よ、悲鳴をあげるがよい。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。私の戦いどうだったかしら、分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。赤い月よ、集結を。はっやあ、そりゃ当たれ。悲鳴をあげるがよい。別に失 じゃないわよね。分析員さん、別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん、別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん、別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん、翼よ、悲鳴をあげるがよい。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員、やあ、当たれ。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん、私の別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん、ちょっとどいてくれないかしら。意識が遠のいていくこの感覚、やはり苦手だわ。定めに従いなさい。はっやあ、別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん、ちょっとどいてくれないかしら。やあ、そりゃ当たれ。定めに従いなさい。別に失態じゃないわよね。はっ、別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん、
She looks OP. Nah, I think she's okay.
分析員さん、別に失態じゃないわよね。はっやあ、そりゃ当たれ。
She only deals single target damage. That's why she's balanced out.
分析員さん、ちょっとどいてくれないかしら。
Oh, it's on.
見てて、
Woo!
人生を遂げた私を。
All right, we've done the day. We've done our weekly stuff. Weekly. Neural cloud is done. Neural connections. Okay, this part will eventually be cleared. Eventually. Should probably like do the what's the right word for it? I should probably do the not the trials per character. I think it's in the events. Try popular. And then this try new. Yeah. Operative try. Yep, we haven't done these things. Bang. Wanna see some a cool shotgun technique? Bang. You can literally spam the shit out of this technique. Holy shit, you can spam it? Huh? As long as it kills, you can spam it. Okay, gotcha. Mm. 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 She's not even the character she's not even the trial character yet. Mm. 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 What the fuck? Let's kill first. Mm. 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 Bye. Wow. That's a very cool ability for a 4-star. Damn. All right. Where am I gonna go? Bye.
早くしてよね。残業したくないから。順調に進んでる。定時退社できそうだ。もうくたばりそう。正規だ。正規分けてくれ。
Yep, that's the unit. That's the team comp I was thinking. Yep. That's the team composition.
やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。翼、悲鳴を上げるがよい。正義の夜明け。お呼びです。 真相を突き止めます。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。赤い月よ、
破壊。
集結を。勝ったわ。私にもできたわ、分析員さん。小賢しい。分析員さんのご指示と手取り足取りの教育のおかげだわ。見てて、神聖を遂げた私を。
Oh yeah, last night, before I went to bed, I tried Tarot Girls without the mosaic. Oh god, it was fine.
これからどこに行くのかな。
It was fine.
計算通り補給。
目標を
次の一撃は痛いぞ。
一安心。一安心。目の前に実績があるのに捨てるわけ
Yeah,
ないで
it
す。
wasn't that bad. Although, like she goes into a very compromising position though, so it's still not safe for
ミ
Twitch.
ッション完了。帰っておいで、ケベちゃん。
It's fine, but it's not that safe. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. Like if people sees you, like what the hell? Okay, I was just trying this out. It was something. Yeah, you can definitely. Oh shit. Damn, I like this one though. This is very mean. Oof. This live 2Ds. This part is killing me. The boobs are fine, but this part here, yeah. The thirst is real. All right, we'll work our way up. I have to try all this. Oh, a bot. Hold on. Wait a sec.
寒くなんかない。今日のイチェルはあ、こっちに来い。
ぐんぐんいる。
僕すごいだろ。分析員、次はドイツだ。うわこれからは全部燃やすんだ。だわー、イチェル絵が上手くなったぞ。よっ、
Time to not shoot.
騒がしい場所だな。少し静かにしてやろ
She doesn't really burst though.
う。まだ続くぞ。戦うなら今だ。なんでこの戦果は汚れを葬ってやる。それステュクスに落ちる覚悟の上のようだね。怒りは闇を恐れろ。見事な采配だ。素晴らしいぞ。
今度はちゃんと指揮してね。
Oh, Shadoka, right. I'll show you guys how broken this character can be in the right
さ
hands.
ーてどうなるかにゃ。かなり重みを感
Yank.
じるにゃ。
Yep. How broken is she? Let's do it again. Yank.
調査邪魔されちゃったね。
Damage conversion. Yank. Yank.
これで天
Yank.
秤を動かすことはできない。
These 4 stars are kind of broken.
一区切りついたよ。
Kinda. As long as you give them the right weapon, you're gonna be fine.
この勝利の価
Right
値を
weapon,
測
right
ってあげようか。
logistics. They're pretty good. I just wish though whenever they release a new character and a new logistic, you can share those logistics to the older characters. Because the newer logistics there haven't been really new universal logistics. They've always added like logistics specific to a character.
地味猛量だろうがなんだろうが全部任せて。
Oh god, oh shit. That side, oh god. Hold on. Wait, is she wearing anything? Huh? I'm confused, bro. Either she has a really small areola or she doesn't have any nipple. Or this is like a piece of cloth right here. I am definitely confused.
健康無極我が陣痛を示せ。
That's
穏やかに動きは正確に。天の時に地の利、そして分析員と私。百戦百中、まさに私じゃない。
It is like a battle pass skin. Okay. Damn. Those hips though, those baby. Oh man, that's the hips of a woman who's ready to conceive. I'm like, that's a woman.
疲れたら旦那が私を抱っこして帰ればいいんでしょ。
She's a big woman too.
ジャストタイミング。仕事だ。逃げても捕まると思うよ。
Hmm. They really need to improve her hips. Her. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. Her thighs are fine.
この鎧をもう。あれ。へへ、これもらい。
This is a skin that's ooh. I will never be able to replace
後
the
ろから見る私って
ooh.
もっとセクシーじゃない？
That's pretty tender. Oh wow. You can definitely see her. That's good. That's beautiful. Let's start with the ult.
はあ、いい。まとめて火の海に沈め。くらえ。はっ。ふっ。そりゃ。はあ。へえ、やるじゃん。
Movement. Pretty good skin.
今日もまたちょっぴり稼げたね。
Okay, let's see what the intro is.
これが真の勝利の舞だ。
A dancer.  Okay, she's an angel here, right? Ooh, it changes the color of everything though. That's a pretty good skin. Even the weapon is changed. You have to fight. We're dying too fast. They're dying way too fast. They're dying way too fast. Okay, you have 4 shots here, right? Ulti. Aim up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, wait, what? We don't have full? Ah. She becomes a devil there.
この無礼者、任務は果たしましたわ。ご褒美とか期待してもよろしいかしら。勝利っていつも欲望を膨らませるものね。
Alright. That's pretty good. That also completes a lot of tasks. A lot of trial tasks. So you get 60 out of that. You know what? I've been holding on for a while. I need to do these things because I need to like get their Davos up. There's a lot. Shit. There's a lot. Oh god. Where should I start? We're starting with the meta units first. Anyone that's already here, we already talked to them, I guess. Katya, I've done her. Yep. I've already talked to Mauser. I talked to Cyrus. I talked to Haru. I already talked to her as well. So it's just she's already done as well. So I'm gonna like see if I'm gonna talk to both the Katyas. I'm gonna talk to this Tess and I'm gonna go to wait Chotto. I haven't done video. Did I skip story? Yeah, I did. I did. Let's talk to Dawning. This is the mission. It was an ordinary day after vacation. Suddenly, a familiar buzz comes. Terminally broken concentration. A vague sense of unease crept inside the document made me way. Command room. I'm shortening it. Catch has gone blind. The moment I stepped into the medical bay, the medical officer's first word hit me with a ton of bricks, leaving me wide-eyed. Past the officers in the white coat, I glanced towards the back of the room. Behind a glass partition, Katya lay quietly in bed, her head encased in a massive diagnostic machine. Only the tips of her blue hair peeked out. She's blind? She had seemed perfectly fine throughout the entire vacation. What's going on? Explain this to me. The exact cause is unclear, but we've confirmed it's related to the optic nerves. We've been, we believe there's been a conflict between Katya's fragmented physiology and the dawning exosuit. If it's a nerve issue, can't you effectively fix it quickly? That's true, but we'd recommend waiting for Director Tao's return. Right, Tao wasn't here. Shortly after going back to New Hintaro, she hurriedly boarded the plane. Every year around that same time, Tao would leave the company for a few days. Her escorts supposedly for vacation at the undisclosed location, but I knew the truth. She took these three relatives of extending treatments. Judging by the timing, she wouldn't be back until another 2 days, which meant, as I muddled over the next move, a creak made the sound made Katya had pushed aside the diagnostic machine, and now she's sitting on the edge of the bed. To be precise, she was simply facing the wall doorway where I stood. Her eyes were open, but they were blank. I opened the door and approached her slowly. When I was only a few steps away, she suddenly spread her arms and gave me a smile. I wrapped my arms around her, gently brushing her finger. I would hug her though. Like, seriously. I would. Take me outside. No can do, you're still under medical care. It's just temporary blindness. No big deal for me. No, you cannot go out, you're blind. Wait. Ah, she barely made a footstep and see what I mean? I carried Katya back to bed. She bit her lip, silently brooding, clearly frustrated by her setback. Normally, this woman has a headstrong and stubborn default, but seeing her like this, so vulnerable, struck a different chord in me. I knew her well enough to realize that being stuck in a medical bay for 3 days would be absolute torture for her. Shaking my head at the thought, I glanced at the medical officer. How about this? I'll take care of her for the next few days. If there's any medication or treatment she needs, just let me know. That's an arrangement you prefer, Adjutant? Alright, please be careful. We are also a doctor. On the way back, I walked slowly with Katya, her hand in mine. She was unusually quiet and her breathing was heavier than usual. What's on your mind? Nothing. Don't worry, I'll make sure all the doors company replaced by automatic ones. Smart ass. Despite her sharp response, a laugh escaped. I was just thinking, in this state, even if you flirted with someone else in front of me, I wouldn't know. It's pretty frustrating. I wouldn't do that to you. Oh shit. But who knows about them? The medical team still hasn't figured out the exact cause of your blindness. Any ideas? How would I know? You're the expert on theoroptic nerves, not me. I do have a few theories. I slowed my pace thinking throughout my memories. If it happened when I wasn't around to keep an eye on you, it must have been before the vacation. You were still in New Hintero when Vidya and I were making the movie, and you came back before then. You did. During that gap, what else did you do besides blasting rock music? Nothing. Unlike her usual evasive response, Katya's answer was firm and intermediate this time. It was almost certain. I was almost certain that she was hiding something from me. Anyway, whatever the cause, I'll be fine in a few days. That's all that matters. Instead of fuzzing over insignificant details, I'm more curious about where's my navigator's plans to take me now. Back no sooner than the words left my mouth and I have a twitch in mine. Her hands felt slippery, like she could slip away through the gaps at any moment. That's why I developed a habit of interlocking fingers whenever I held her. Wow. Now's not the time, nothing, it's just suddenly she leaned close to her arms, her warm breath tickling my ear like a fragrant breeze. Now that I think about having you all to myself for 3 days doesn't sound half bad. I wanted to say something, but the familiar stares burning into my back since we'd left the medical bay made me hesitate. I couldn't help but envy Katya's blissful ignorance of her surroundings. The other girls are looking. Ooh, the other girls are looking. Oh, that is so adorable. Tit for tat. The adjutant walks to the canteen. As usual, he orders standard workday breakfast with coffee, fried eggs, toast, extra sugar in his coffee. He lifts his spoon, his arms forming a perfect angle. What are you filming? Huh? Unexpectedly, a voice from behind startled Vidya, who was crouched behind the potted plant with fingers. Thankfully, her person behind her reacted quickly, catching the expensive, delicate device in the last moment. Oopsie, sorry, didn't mean to spook you. Tess, how did you manage to move quietly, like a ghost? Pressed her head on her chest, still shaken, as, re- as she retrieved her camera from Tess. Were you filming the adjutant? Tess ignored Vidya's question, squinted the director Vidya had aimed her lens. Yeah, wait a second. Is that Miss Katya over there? When did she join the adjutant? So it's true that you only have eyes for the adjutant. Katya's been tagging along with him since we walked in. Seriously? Wait, does that mean something happened between them? Right under my nose? I didn't even notice. Your imagination is a little too wild. Technically, it was the adjutant who brought Katya along. Shin, you've been hiding here too? Oh god. It was just a coincidence. Focus, girls. The adjutant has been with Katya since yesterday. Chen, you know the reason, don't you? I heard Katya lost her sight. She's waiting for the Director Tao to return for surgery, and the adjutant offered to take care of her for the meantime. Heard that. Sounds like a little specific to just be a hearsay, Chen saying. Tess thought, though she kept her usual smile. Well, if that's the case, we should go check on Katya, to make sure she's doing okay. Check on her. Like figure it out if she's really blind. I mean, if she can actually see, doing something to the adjutant would definitely get a reaction, right? I'm not following. That sounds like a solid plan actually. What the fuck? Good. So Vidya, you're in, right? Oh no. I had, of course, noticed the trio whispering across the room. The moment I stepped into the canteen, that unsettling feeling. Oh, what's this? Daylight check updater. Okay, I thought it was something. It was just a codec updater. As soon as Katya and I sat down, I spotted the three manifestations eyeing us like hawks. Now I watched them tiptoe closely, only to quietly take seats across from Katya and me without a word. I had a bad feeling about this. I smell fried eggs. Just a second, I'll cut the pieces for you. Ignoring the burning stares from across the table, Oh god. I speared a piece of egg with my fork and brought it towards Katya's mouth. Out of nowhere, a swift red blur darted in front of me. Tess had leaned across the table, chomping on the egg in midair before I could even react. Then, on one fluid motion, she swiped the fork out of my hand, leaving me staring in wide, innocent eyes. My hand froze midair as Vidya Chichig gasped in unison. What happened? Nothing. The egg just slipped. I cut another piece. It was clear to me now they're trying to test Katya. Encouraged by her little victory, Tess winked at Shensheng and Vidya. Although they look a little bewildered, they nodded in agreement, flanking me from the side. By the time I grabbed the fork and cut through the nets, they had already positioned themselves behind me. Bully! She's blind! I was trying to predict their next move when suddenly everything went dark. A soft, faint set of ink unmistakably Shenzhen's hand covered my eyes. Straight to the point, huh? Listening closely, I could hear Shenzhen's quick, uneven breathing behind me. Such a bold move must have made her nervous. I calmly shifted my fork and left, mentally gauging the height and position, swiftly reached my back on the right hand. A delicate yelp followed and quickly muffled as soon as someone clamped her hand over her mouth and hand over disappeared. Nailed it. It must have been her ticklish spot. Wait, that was not the right spot. Oh god. Seizing the moment as my vision cleared, I quickly retracted my hand and quickly at Katya's chin and with the left slipped a piece of egg into her mouth before Tess could react. This is how usually feed people. Just shoving it like that. That depends. I raised my eyebrow at Tess, letting her know the score had been even. Looking back, Chensheng and Vidya had already bolted. Tess apparently is not interested in continuing the battle alone. Flash me as when gracefully slipped out of her chair, disappearing from the canteen. I can't believe them. Is that so? It seems that they were having a lot of fun. You knew they were here from the start, didn't you? With all the noise those two made, how could I not? Those two? Huh. Your flair for the drama and mischief hasn't dulled a bit. Suddenly, she reached out her hand and fumbling a moment before tightly grasping mine. You know, I once asked myself how I intended to navigate my own path in relationship. She tilted her head toward me, unfamiliar faint smile curling into the corner of her lips. Did you find the answer? Well, isn't the answer right in my hands? You better not call me smartass next time. You fit that bill too. Anyway, I think I've done enough for my relationship with the girls. Now it's time to make space for us. How about keeping me company for a while and short through the paperwork in my office? Huh? She dragged out the word, making her discontent clear. Honestly, I had enough of this sitting around this past few days. Why not? Why don't we head to the training ground and shake things up a little bit? Don't you remember the medical staff said? Take good care of Katya and indulge him in the whim. Don't put those words into their mouth. They said they told you to rest. And besides, how are you supposed to train in your current situation? Easy. Give me directions, I pull the trigger. Once in okay? How's I gonna do it? Katya's fingers gently trace my coaxing me to soft persistent strokes. Nice try, though I'm not buying that. I scooped Katya's arm and made my way towards the training ground. I have to admit, I'm a little intrigued. Okay, we're gonna do the thingy. Chen Sheng, why are you so ticklish? I haven't covered your mouth. You would have definitely been busted. Just outside the cantividya and Chen Sheng panted, I still shaken from the close call. That was beyond my control. You always act so cool and distant, but then the adjutant's around. You just, where are you off to, Tess? I'm going out on a mission. Should be about 3 days. Tess looked back over the shoulder, smile and still flustered the video and Chensheng. This we verified that we needed we verified what we needed to. Now let's leave the adjutant to his business. We're blind, so we shouldn't see anything.
今日は退屈しないといいけど、その勇気は褒めてあげる。目標達成。ビューンってね。暗号化もできないの？得意分野よ。
Easy.
次は全力を出させてよね。
It's kind of funny though. The dawning form is somewhat stronger in terms of burst damage, while the other two forms are continuous damage over time. Like 10 o'clock to medium-sized targets. On the training ground, Katya and I stood side by side, fending off enemies coming at us from all directions. Minimizing her exertion, I guided her cover to cover beyond between enemy waves, allowing her to breathe before the next onslaught. All enemies neutralized. The next wave will arrive in 3 minutes. May exit through the end. Do you feel up for another round? I slowly release Katya's hand throughout the battle, where her arm palms are tightly grasped. Normally, this level challenge would freeze her, but in the current condition, even with my help, she was burning through more energy. Let's do one more round. She brushed aside a few strands of loose hair and held out my hand once again. I want to test my limits with the exosuit while I got a chance. 2 o'clock, 45 degrees, two targets in the air. Katya raised her weapon and fired and approached the drones, but her slight tremor at her wrist threw her off her aim. Both bullets veered off course and missed. This wave consisted mostly of flying drones, making it even harder for her. The drones were equipped with small energy beams that wouldn't cause real harm but could briefly paralyze muscles, stimulating an injury. Worse still, every minor slip up spawned more drones. In the next wave, soon a number of drones multiplied, blanketing the training ground a swarm of angry bees. As I debated whether or not to step in to ease her burden, I suddenly felt a surge of power from my hand. It quickly dawned on me that it was our physical contact that allowed me to feel the Titagen coursing wildly through her body. Hey, it's just training. You're not to get carried away. Catch me again. Because before I could respond, I felt her hand vanish from my grasp as she's gone in a distance only to reappear several meters directly above me in the air. Just as she began to fall, she vanished again, only to reappear even higher. Over and over, defied gravity, breaking through the drone's encirclement. Her blue wings unfurled fully, making her look like an avenging angel poised to deliver divine retribution. And that's exactly what transpired. Her wings morphed into arrows, and with a barrage of rifle fire and wild laughter echoing, she obliterated every target in a flash. But as her final strike landed, the energy drained her body. Arms limp, she began to fall like a leaf caught in the wind. This woman's insane. Catch her. I leaped up, catching her midair. Her forehead beaded with sweat, her cheeks flushed as she grasped air with someone who had narrowly escaped drowning. A physical toll as repeatedly shifting her fragmented form, especially with such vertical maneuvers, was immense. I've never seen her try something like this before. That carefree, almost goofy chuckle was new too. Come on, lighten up. I told you I can't wanted to test the limits of this exosuit. She wriggled free from my grasp and gently ran her hand across my furrowed brow. You didn't have to push yourself that far. I almost looked like you were planning to go down with those drones. If this were real combat, that would have been the last dish move for sure. If this were real combat, I wouldn't let that come to that. Oh, I discovered the bonus while trying out the new move. What is it? Just as I thought, when I couldn't see, I was not afraid of heights anymore. When I was falling, I when I caught you caught me, I felt a rare sense of relief. Maybe all this time it's not the heights I feared, but the sudden rush of uncertainty. Katya exhaled softly in my arms and her warm breath tickling my skin. But you didn't blind yourself just to test the theory, didn't you now? Before I could finish, Katya gave my arm a pinch, making me wince. What kind of crazy talk is that? If that was my plan, I could have blindfolded myself. Still, reckless stunts like that seems more your style. Other than that, can't think of any reasons why you went blind. Huh? In my room, the second drawer in my desk. Her voice grows softer, trailing us, sleep mumbling. Take me back. Don't you dare make fun of me. They're gonna have sex. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it in the bedroom. Just kidding. Are they gonna do it in the bedroom? Yeah. This was her base form. Longer hair. She so you're saying is I can't fuse with the exosuit like they do, right? Affirmative. Wait, what? As Katja left the realm, Ganga's world echoed her mind. While she had braced herself for the outcome, as a part of her had clung to a glimmer of hope until the very last moment. After all, she had stayed in Yuhentro for so long, waiting for the day, ah, for Gangas to reboot, to get the answer. For being able to gain stronger powers as Life and Fanny did, just like the Valkyrie games all over. They became superstars, while I got knocked out from the qualifiers. How disappointing. Over time, the sting of defeat had faded, leaving behind only a sense of unspeakable regret as she were just a spectator to her own failure. Not only had those two become stronger, but the adjutant had even surpassed the manifestations. How could she possibly stay by his side if she could never get stronger? This thought most almost made her scoff at herself. In the past, she would walk away without a second thought. Nothing would ever had ever held her back before. But now, just the thought of the adjutant's face and the anguish that had crossed it during those moments of crisis tore at her heart. After the long silence, she unclenched her fists, lifted her head, and resolved to step back into the realm once more. After all, she was Kachik Line, a Heimdall operative. The adjutant would never give up on her, so neither should she. Even if the supercomputer couldn't find a solution, she had to. Inside Katya's room, a thick stack of drawings filled one of her desk drawers. They were schematics of her new exosuit donning, from rough sketches that were more than doodles to a fully detailed concept drawings of each module, right down to the final blueprint with the precise specifications. Not to mention the scrap drafts, adding up to hundreds of pages, each marked with frantic scribbled notes, need to enhance ability to continue shifts into fragmented form. If possible, I'd like to test it on with the adjutant alongside me. Increase short-term power output and longer recovery period. But with him around, it will be manageable. cutout design. Not necessarily a limit, but seems to like it. And an emergency signaling add in. After all, Katya, you're not on your own anymore. Every note in some way connected to me. I turned to Katya, fast asleep on bed, completely drained. I couldn't help but reach out to gently stroke the tip of her hair. There was no way she could have finished all the schematics in just a few days we spent in New Hintaro. I remembered what Cyrus had told me. The realm of in the Tower of Hanoi was designed to enhance the efficiency of learning and drawing training. Katya must have asked Youngest to put her in an immersive experience state so she could finish all these designs before we left. That's why the exosuit fit her so perfectly, but it also because of these additional designs that had pushed her physical limits so far that ultimately damaged her optic nerves. Stubborn as ever, she set her mind on something. She follows through no matter what. She became more and more like me. Well, at least like she was a klutz before. The next day, as the door in the operating room slid open, Tao and the medical officer emerged one after the other. I immediately rose from the seat in the hallway and approached them. Director Tao, how did everything go? It went well. It was just a minor procedure. Something even an AI could handle without any complications. Good. That is a relief. Just make sure to keep a closer eye on next time someone decides to tweak their exosuit on their own. Uh, Understood. She tweaked her exosuit so much that it broke her. With a parting grumble, Tao shook her head and headed to the door. She had only taken a few steps with her paws and glanced back to the operating table door, muttering to herself, I don't remember that door being automatic before. When I entered Katya's hospital room, she had just woken up. A vivid blue eyes immediately locked into mine, and for the first time in several days, our gaze truly connected. I sat down beside her and leaned in close. She smiled, gently cradling my face, her fingers tracing the contours of her cheeks. Long time no see, darling. Long time no see, Katya. Funny, it was just a short surgery, but it feels like I've been asleep for ages. She rubbed her eyes and letting. Oh, she shouldn't do that. You saw this. I tell you not to make fun of me. I'm not making fun of you. It's always brightens my day when I see your adorable side. I wouldn't mind hearing that more often. Well, I know my little monopoly on you over it, but could you do one more thing with me? Hmm. No parachute skydiving? Huh? I definitely didn't expect Katya to make such a kind of request. It's an extreme sport where you jump on high altitudes without any parachute, solely a safety net near the ground to break the fall. For Katya, it would be asking the toddler to learn how to walk to run a marathon. Looking at the airplane window, it appeared we had reached the altitude 6,000 meters above home. Katya was staring intently outside, only tearing her gaze away when she heard my question. Before that qualifier match, I spent a long time convincing my parents to promise me that if I win it, they'd let me travel alone. I made a long list of things that they didn't want me to do: skydiving, archery, skiing, going on rock concerts. It's been 10 years and there's only one thing left for us on that list. I want to make it special. So please do it with me. Let's do this. I promise that I'll never let you go through anything like that alone. The cabin door slowly slid open, and a powerful gust of wind rushed in. Hand in hand, Katya and I stepped out of the edge of the cabin and exchanged a kiss on each other's cheeks. And then we leaped out into the open sky. We skydived. The rush of free fall churned my stomach as if my insides were being pulled out. Only my goggles shielded my eyes from the rushing wind, allowing me to catch a faint glimpse of the horizon. As as a strange thought crossed my mind, the sun, like me, seemed to be plummeting uncontrollably towards the sea, losing all losing its light and as I decided. So this was the no parachute skydive felt like, unlike the regular skydiving. The primal survival instinct sharpened my senses. In front of me, Katya looked more radiant than ever. She said something, but the roar of the wind drowned me. Or then blue wings unfurled behind her, blocking out the sky, seemingly freezing time itself. Suddenly, I felt her hands firmly grasping mine, our fingers intertwined. Oh, this is the first time I've seen this. Hold me tight. Despite the roaring wind, Katya's voice came through the window, echoing clearly in my mind. Bathed in the golden glow of the setting sun, she gently pressed her forehead against mine. The warmth of her skin pushed back against the cold air, seeping deep into my consciousness. And with that touch came her thoughts and feelings. Just like the time in the year's bunker, when she fused her mind with mine, our unconscious our consciousness became one again. But this time, there was no discomfort, no stickiness or lag. My mind flowed freely into hers, observing everything with absolute clarity. She, she gave everything. I heard her voice in my head, and it came a surge of joy, as if it were my own. This method of communication, far more intimate and efficient than others, was almost addictive. Addictive. We've explored each other's minds tirelessly, losing ourselves in the moment, forgetting we were falling. The intense love flowing between us made time and space irrelevant. In the vast expanse of the sky, there was no longer any room for conflicts, betrayals, or looming dangers. All that remained was the two of us, locked in each other's embrace. I didn't know how much time has passed before the sudden jolt of resistance hit my back. The long, weightless fall came an abrupt stop as we landed safely in the net just a few dozen meters above the ground. I slowly opened my eyes, and just inches away, Katya's tear-filled eyes met mine, her gaze as deep and still as tranquil as lake. I reached out and wiped away her tears, but before I could, she burst into sobs like a child. For a decade-long free fall, she was finally safe in my arms, back into the hand of the that welcomed her, and that she was now ready for to fully embrace. Dude, she deserves the adjutant. She gave herself to him. Wow. 'That's crazy.
やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。別に失敗じゃないわよね、分析員さん。
Oh, that.
見てて、神聖を遂げた私を。
That was something. That was completely different from the others. No sex. Just love. Okay. The next one I'm gonna have to, not really have to. Hmm. There's a lot. Hmm. Have I done touching? Oh, I haven't done her observer. Hello? I haven't done observer. Okay. I think I've done Yao's. Yao is kind of sad. But let's finish Katya's story. Yeah. Early morning. My body clock, trained by a strict routine, woke me right on time. Still a little groggy. I gently peeled back on the edge of my blanket and slipped out of bed. Katya was fast asleep on my bed, breathing heavily, a faint smile lingering at the corner of her lips. Wait a minute. It's been a while since our covenant or ceremony, but she still prefers sneaking into my room at the night over inviting me into hers. Like last night, she was no exception. She faces through walls, not wanting to disturb her. I walk over onto to my desk, switch on my terminal, and dove into the files and reports waiting for me today. An hour later, just as wrapped up my work, I heard her shift behind me. Katya? Yeah? She answered in a sleepy, half awake voice. I turned off the terminal, went back to bed, and took her outstretched hand. I thought weren't the type to sleep in. She said herself that spending extra time sleeping was a waste of time. Sleeping in a bit every now and then isn't so bad. What have you been doing lately? She's pregnant. What have you been doing lately is way more than every now and then. It's not, definitely not just sleeping in a bit. Since our covenant, you've averaged nearly 12 hours of sleep. And that's all thanks to you, isn't it? Katya let out a long, lazy yawn, then rolled into her side, propped her head, and shot me a playful look. I worried if her sleepiness was the common side effect of her new exosuit, but after a full workup from the medical, everything checked out fine. So that left only one explanation. My eyes wandered into the tangled sheets under Katya. Lately, insatiable was the only word that to describe how much she'd been coming onto me. In the beginning, she could hold her own, but in terms of stamina, she could never quite keep up. Then her stubbornness would kick in, pushing her to challenge me again and again. Wait, hold up. Hold up. They did it every day because she wanted to like push herself to keep up with him, which meant she started needing a lot more sleep to recover. You're not wrong. Which is why I think we could use a little restraint. Before I could finish, she suddenly pounced on me, her legs wrapping tightly around my waist. Not a chance. Wow. She kissed me fiercely. Oh God. Oh no. Her fiery red lips and sapphire eyes drew me into an endless desire, pulling me under before I could even protest. But by the time I came back to my senses, the sun was already high in the sky. Staring at the familiar ceiling, I made my mind. Today, at the very least, I had to get Katya step outside. As I was thinking that, I glanced over at her, now brushing her hair. Katya, is there anywhere you'd like to go? Darling, there aren't many interesting places left in this city, but you probably don't have the time to for anywhere further, do you? After all, you're the man holding up Heimdall and all of Yggdrasil. She sounded like she was teasing me, but what she said was true. Our honeymoon had eaten up quite a bit of my time. As much as I wanted to be with her, the mountain of paperwork would never shrink on itself. Not to mention, there was always another operative needing my attention. So, spending time together in your room is the best kind of fun, isn't it? Is it? For a split second, I actually found myself agreeing with Katya. No, luckily, my head cleared right away. Everything needs moderation. I can't afford to keep indulging like this. Katya, seeing her little ploy didn't work, didn't suck. Instead, she just narrowed her eyes and smiled at me. All right then, darling. Where do you think we should go today? First things first, we should get something to eat. Outside the company, imaginary restaurant. The luxury restaurant used to belong to the former director Pai, but later Tao gifted it to me. I prefer much. Wait, the restaurant should be something that oh, but since Katya wanted to try something new, it seemed like a good choice. I gave the manager a quick call to let him know I need a place to herself, then brought Katya here. Does this restaurant have anything special? Yeah, specialty here is molecular gastronomy. Hmm. What's that? Basically, it's using modern technology to process ingredients, creating new textures and different presentations. For example, take these drinks and soup and turn them into a bite-sized balls, or cook meat, sous for extra tender texture. Back in the golden era of juvosis, this style of cooking was huge trend. But just like many things, it eventually faded out. Interesting. I never knew you were into this kind of thing. Actually, I heard this all from director Tao. Every time we talk about the golden years, it's impossible to get her to stop. Boomer Tao. Anyway, order whatever you want. I handed Katya the ordering terminal and she scanned the menu a few times, then chuckled at the pushed it back to me. I've got an idea. Darkness. The source of that darkness, of course, was the cloth over my eyes. To be exact, it was my own necktie. A few minutes ago, Katya had slipped it off and tied it across my face. Ready? She whispered into my ear and I nodded. Open your mouth. I did, and she was fruity and fresh, with a bit of briny sea and just the faintness hint of milk. Well, can you guess what you're eating? With no sight, my other senses were actually much sharper. As I chewed, a worrying suspicion took a hold. Wait a second, did you just throw a nut together all of your favorite ingredients? Katya finally couldn't hold back her laughter. So this is your better idea. After seeing the menu, Katya suddenly decided that she wanted to try the molecular simmershi machine herself. With the AI assistant to help, all she had to do was to pick ingredients and agreed her plan to send the chef and service spot away. She said she wanted to surprise me, then blindfolded me and made me guess what she'd used for the test. Only picked high quality ingredients. I thought you'd love that. It's not just a quality ingredients matter, Katya. Your cooking skills still need some work. That's fine. Try in the next one. Open up. Ah, another little ball. Gathering some courage, I bit into it. To my surprise, the liquid that burst tasted great. Kathy had apparently blended several of my favorite fruits into a juice, then chilled it. Dear customer, how did you find this dish? She must have seen the look on my face and leaning closer, put on her best head chef voice. It's great. I can't wait for the next what's next. Then be sure to savor the next dish. I opened my mouth and as she said, but nothing touched my lips in for a few seconds, Katya. No response. Her lips was sealed in my oh my god, gentle light and things completely off guard. At this point, all I could do is calmly accept Katya had pinned me down once again. Wait, they did it in the restaurant? Jesus Christ! Holy shit! What? Well, they're married now, so they could do it. But damn, it's like a new day had begun. Time to get up, Katya. I shook my head and absentmindedly turned into the terminal. The time displayed was already much later than the usual wake up hour. Before I realized I'd almost been Katya'd. Do you had any plans for today? Over the past few days, I tried taking Katya to all sorts of places, but I seriously underestimated her determination. Every time I let my guard down, she'd find a way to completely wear me out. During these unusual days, I come to a clear realization I need to stay one step ahead of her at all times. Today is the day we agreed to run the exosuit test, so let's forget about going out for fun. We still haven't tested Rhapsody's performance since we got back from Philosia. I've already spoken with the R&D. They calibrate your exosuit using the test data we collected today. Last time, Katya Donnings even left her temporarily blind. Now she's using the even more powerful Rhapsody, and even though it was designed by Academia Acropolis' top team, it was still rushed and finished in just half a day. Without accurate performance data, I can't relax and let Katya use this much power. Alright, but honestly, I don't feel much of burden from this exosuit. And from what I can tell, you haven't had any visible side effects with the new suit. But just to be on the safe side, that's what you're about to say, right? I'm glad you understand. I reach out my hand and still yawning Katya. Let's go. Once we finish the test, I'll go where you want you. When we reached the training ground, several researchers were already outside calibrating the system. I walked over and greeted them. Morning, is the test system ready? Yes, Adjutant. The system is set up according to the request parameters. The tests have three phases, recording Katya's firepower, speed, and endurance while using the Rhapsody exosuit. Can you break down the details for me? Firepower converts destroying drones, speed is about dodging attacks and reacting to the endpoint in time, and endurance means keeping Rhapsody at full power through continuous combat. Sounds interesting. How long will all this take? Estimated about 3 hours. That's too long. Huh? It's endurance. 3 hours. The researcher looked at me hesitant, and Katya just smiled and brought her machine gun ready. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make things difficult. I appreciate if we could save more time. What if I ran all the tests all at the same time? Before the researchers could react, I flicked Katya's forehead. That would be dangerous. I know you're stronger than before, but even a test isn't something to play around. Besides, that would definitely affect the data. But 3 hours is just too much. If I separate from you for too long, my heart just starts racing. Ah, God damn, she's too freaking. What is going on with her? Well, that's definitely a possibility. I was pretty sure Katya was just making that up, but the researcher didn't seem to notice. Alright, I'll join you in the testing area then. Wow, she's so clingy. Well, it is the honeymoon phase, so it's fine. Katya smiled and pulled me along with my hand. What are you up to this time? Are they gonna do it in the training room? In front of the people? What the fuck? Is that really how you see me? She turned to look at me, giving me a wide, pitiful eyes. That made me feel a little guilty. Forget what I said. So let's be serious. Just finish the test, then you can go home. Okay. When did she start taking over the conversation? As I wondered about this, Katya and I had already reached the center of the testing ground. Adjutant Katya will begin the firepower test. The researcher's voice echoed across the grounds. We'll deploy specially reinforced drones. Please try to penetrate the armor. Got it. Katya waved her hand, and as soon as the distant roar filled the air, yeah, they really went out of their way. Looking up, I saw a swarm of drones filling the sky, racing toward us like a storm. But for you, that shouldn't be a problem. I looked at Katya, who met me with a confident smile. I told you, I'm taking this seriously. With that, Katya raised her machine gun and at the incoming drones. The gun's barrels spun shots erupting. The first wave of drones was torn apart. The bullets, empowered by the manifestation, cut through them easily. I watched the rounds punch straight through the lead drone, and continue to the ones behind. Even the machine with a machine gun, Katya aimed at with the precise precision she showed with the crossbow. She wiped out the entire swarm in a few rounds. Alright, we've recorded the data. Please prepare for the next round. As always, we'll repeat the test at least 3 times for accuracy. Katya used to complain that these tests were too boring, but today she quietly got ready for the second round. Maybe having me here really did make her more patient. With Katya's effort, the firepower test wrapped up smoothly. Next is the speed test, checking the exosuit's mobility. Alright, Katya, please try not to use your fragmentation abilities. Just rely on the Rhapsody's power to dodge attacks. No problem. Katya put away the machine gun and then turned and looked at me with a sudden spark in her eyes. Darling, you want to join me? Before I could respond, she grabbed my hand and dashed forward. Our movement triggered the training grounds mechanism, which started launching attacks at us. Compared to the fight at Hida's human form, this felt much gentler. You really didn't give me a chance to react. And you pounce on me without warning sometimes too, you know. She got me there. I wanted to come at with a comeback, but she just laughed. Released my hand. Okay, the number of counts they did it, I have no idea, but they did it. A lot. They put infinite. They did it infinite times. Catch me if you can, darling. Amid the joyful laughter, the speed test finished. The final test of fitness endurance, Katya had kept suit running for full capacity. It wasn't exactly tough, but testing her limits meant fighting nonstop for a while. Of the 3 hours, the researchers mentioned most of it devoted to the last test. But by the end, Katya was obviously worn out. Compared to her, the researchers' series of animations made it obvious that they collected some remarkable data. I hurried over to Katya, handed her the energy soda, and prepared and began massaging her calves. After downing more of the half the bottle in one go, taking a few deep breaths, Katya finally managed to steady her breathing. Are you okay? My muscles ache. That's normal as long as you weren't no as long as there aren't any other unusual symptoms, you're fine. I scooped her up in my arms and started walking out of the training ground. You probably don't have enough energy for anything else today. Let's head back and get some rest. Okay. She suddenly cried out in pain. I quickly looked down to her, and she hurt herself. Right then, I abruptly pressed her forehead against mine. The second I realized I'd been pulled into Katya's consciousness, she was exhausted in reality, was now standing perfectly composed before me. My body might be tired, but my mind still awake. She slowly walked towards me with a sly smile. You're not getting away from me. Yo! Yo! Huh? I seem to. It seemed today's match went on Katya's in the end. Wait, what? Huh? Yo! Yo! That is unfair. She can do you in your consciousness? What?
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。銃口の先に突っ立っまとめて潰してやる。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。キスして戦いが終わったら。勝利を約束してあげるわ。今までのように。
Wow. When I woke up in bed, I didn't wake Kafka. After quietly shutting the door, I went straight to the R&D and get Katya's test results. The results are in, please take a look. When I arrived, the researchers had already compiled the data into the report. Alright, thank you for the hard work. I scanned as the dense rows of data in my mind raced to interpret them. Before I became a high adjutant, I wouldn't have understood any of this. Back then, I just relied on instincts and felt the feel of the equipment. But now, I've long since got used to reading these numbers. After all, they're tied directly to the manifestation records, and I never want the exosuits to fail in real combat. A few minutes later, I set the terminal aside. So the conclusion is that the Katya's exosuit works perfectly, and that it hasn't put too much strain on her. That's right, Katya's compatibility with the exosuit is extremely high. As for the reason, yeah, I saw the section. In the section after the report, the research noted the changes in Katya's stereopic nerves. They found Katya's stereotype showed obvious growth. Has this ever happened before? No, actually, we were worried could be side effects, but the data shows that not only are Katya's stereotropic nerves growing, her brain's neural structure is keeping pace. In other words, as she awakened her theotropic nerves, her ability to control them strengthened as well. We think that's why she can handle the Rhapsody's exosuit easily. That's amazing. She really broke through her limits in battle. She probably doesn't even realize she's accomplished something she used to only dream about. And this time, since we worked together, she didn't need to take any risk with her health to adapt to the exosuit. It was the best possible outcome. I wanted to tell Katya the good news right away, but As soon as I left the R&D, Caroline caught up to me. Adjutant, do you even realize you still have how much work you still have piled up? Really? I've been handling paperwork all these days. That may be so, but you haven't kept up with how fast the new files keep coming in. Perhaps you could. Oh, did you know? That's just me. Even Miss Luna has already helped taking care of the third of your paperwork. Well, that's. I'm really sorry. Luna's already helping us out. Oh man. Anyway, where's Luna? You need to come with me to the command room right now. Wait, what? No. In the end, after pushing myself faster than I thought possible, I managed to work through all the backlog documents just as Carolyn demanded. Rubbing my temples on the way back to base, I noticed it was already completely dark outside. I never got a chance to message Katya and had no idea if she's still in my room. As I leaned toward the facial recognition pattern to unlock the door, it suddenly opened from the inside. A rush of inviting aroma and soft body feels straight into my arms. Katya didn't say anything, just held me onto quietly, like we'd been a part of you ages. I gently rubbed my head. You've been waiting a while, haven't you? Sorry, I got caught up with some last minute work. I know. It's just I'd feel uneasy if when I woke up and you weren't here. Let's get inside first. Brought you a gift. I curiously held it up for her to see. All right, come on in. This is my room. Lights in the room were dim. Since Katya had been staying in my room these days, her scent was everywhere. We sat across each other at the table. She kicked her slippers, draped her legs over mine. Do you remember the first time we met? Of course I do. Her question pulled my thoughts back to the night we first encountered Katya. You insisted on finishing that glass of Ulster mist, and had to send her home. I remember even said, you never touched jiggle juice again." Well, at least until I officially joined Heimdall, I stayed away from it. She pretended that she was a pro. She grinned playfully as she said, reaching up to brush my cheek. It was only by your side that I found that long lost sense of security again. Constant happiness and that unbreakable feeling of safety. You're the only one who ever given me both. And there's something even more precious to you gave me. She lifted her hand, fingers gently tracing the ring on her finger. All of this makes me want to give you even more in return. Did you give me a matching ring too? It's not enough compared to what you've given me. It's nowhere near enough. Yeah, you've already given the adjutant like so much. The adjutant knows you in and out. I'm ready to spend my entire life by your side, but before that, I got gifts for you too. She pulled out three beautifully wrapped boxes, one yellow, red, and blue. To celebrate our covenant as a reward for your hard work you've worked these past days. When did you get these? See, I haven't been lazing around all this time. Isn't that what you've said? She mimicking my line. When I gave her that ring, I picked up the first red box and I did a ribbon, chocolate. Inside was a set of delectic, delic, okay, I cannot pronounce the word. Delicately crafted chocolates. Okay. After we went to the restaurant, I got inspired and made this in the company canteen. I doubt I can match their cooking machine, but I figured you'd like these. She picked up the piece and bit half of in half and pressed the other in my mouth. A deep, rich bitterness came first, then a unique aroma bloomed and mellowed out of the taste. This flavor, I remember now. This was the same chocolate she gave me on Valentine's Day, right? Bingo! She smiled, then slowly licked the chocolate from her fingers. And remember, you said it was a little too sweet, so I adjusted the recipe with a bit of molecular gastronomy theory. The flavor is perfect now. Both the chocolate itself and the fillings are delicious. Alright. If you go if you keep praising me like that, I might start believing that I actually have talent for making desserts. I mean it, Kathy, you really did great. I got it. Hurry up and check the next gift. Okay. The box felt very light. Curious, I lifted the lid and saw a familiar arrow inside. Another familiar item, huh? This time, the arrow that you gave me back in years. She told me that if I ever was in danger, to use this arrow and she'd come straight to my side. This one's upgraded version too. I've linked up to my exosuit. Back when I fought alone, I all my strength went to dealing with the enemy. But now I've learned to master new powers so that when you need me, I can protect you and protect our future. As your covenant partner, Katya Klein will always be your sharpest arrow. Promise me, even if you're heading into the most dangerous situation, you'll take me with you. I promise. I picked up the arrow and tucked it close to my heart. If that's time ever come close, I'll let you know. Of course, I would never want such a thing to happen. Without even realizing it, I'd gathered so many things in my life that I couldn't bear lose. There was one gift left. The last one, I have to admit, I'm not very confident about this. For once, she looked embarrassed, which only made me even more curious. Saw a piece of fabric inside, took it out, and I realized it didn't be a blue scarf because it looked like mass produced ones in the source department. Did you knit this yourself? According to the customs of my hometown, after a covenant, you're supposed to give your partner something handmade. You've always working late, so I thought you could use this. I really could, but did you start a long time ago? How could you have known when you choose to seal a covenant with me? I only started after we got back from Pelosia. Even find the time to go back. My eyes widened. Wait, all this time you look half asleep lately. You were really staying up late, secretly knitting scarf. At the time, she finally shot me a triumphant smile. So that, so do you think that? What do you think of the surprise? You completely fooled me. I actually been thinking of helping you relax a little at your next neuronics therapy. You can still do that. So, darling, what do you think of the gifts you gave me? It's silk pillows from Shangju. I took out the gift, couldn't help but laugh at myself. I was worried that you weren't sleeping well, so I ordered this few days ago. I just picked it up from the research department today. I supposed to wear they were not really necessary. That's not true. She took the pillows, eyes curving into a little crescent, and she smiled. We can use this for extra support. She moved to bed, lie down gracefully, and glancing back at me. I don't think we can wait any longer. What about you, my love? Oh God. The girl before me was like a blue rose ready to be picked, making me even the stars outside seem to pale in comparison. No matter how many times I see her like this, my heart always skips a beat. Knowing there was nothing wrong with her health, all worries faded away. I walked over her as she absolutely she was absolutely right. When the time comes to sharing the night with her, I'm just as captivated as she is, and it makes me happier than ever anything. They had sex again. Okay, I'll do tests, but on a later date. Damn. Okay. Donning ignores defense for M1. Okay, M3. M3 is goal. Yeah, M3 is gonna be the goal for her. What can I do? Let's do deductions. Attack. I'll use the new unit. Just for fun.
やっとあなたと肩を並
No
べて戦えるよ
jumps.
うになったわ。影よ、小賢しい。やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。悲鳴を上げる。別に失態じゃないわよね。ルーテピンさん。別に失態じゃないわよね。ルーセキンさん。あなたに預けるわ。ルーセキン、ちょっと休憩。アフタヌーンティーでも一緒にいかが？安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。別に失態じゃないわよね。ルーセキンさん。定めに従います。別に失態じゃないわよね。ルーセキンさん。小賢しい。影よ、伝えよ。
Oh, she's brutal. Hmm.アフタヌーンティーでも一緒にいかが？ Hmm. Something tougher. Reset.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。翼、悲鳴を上げ。別に失態じゃないわよね。無責任さん。別に失態じゃないわよね。無責任さん。赤い月よ、集結を。あなたに預けるわ。そりゃ当たれ。
Hmm.
安心して。
I'm not even sure if she's dealing ballistic
なんせ
damage.
私の射撃の先生はあ
Ooh.
なただもの。
Okay. Let's do the.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。悲鳴を上げる。翼よ、羽ばたけ。別に失態じゃないわよね。無責任さん。別に失態じゃないわよね。無責任さん。はっやあ当たれ。
You have to aim it to. Decreases fire rate. Nah, it's fine. The same room again, I guess.
やっとあなたと肩を
And
並べて
just
戦え
stay
るように
here.
なったわ。
Yeah, we can stay here.
影よ、定めに従いなさい。私の戦い、どうだったかしら。別に失態じゃないわよね。無責任さん。足手まといだなんてあなたに預けるわ。無責任さん。リロードするわよ。周りにご注意なさって。 はっやそりゃ当たれ。あなたに預けるわ。無責任さん。
Buy something. Armament. Let's buy some
安
upgrades.
心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。
We lose HP, but we have a means to like gain it back anyway. Alright, that's just for safety. What's my buffs? They really need to like show like as good a full summary of the buffs. Not just this. Make this more fun like when you're building it. Like I don't have a good idea of what it looks like. I only see symbols.
私の射撃の先生は
Good for mobile for sure. Not really.
翼このブレ悲鳴を上げるがよい。足手まといだなんて絶対別に失敗じゃないわよね。無責任さん。別に失態じゃないわよね。やそりゃ当たれ。
Someone hurricane. Skill damage. Interesting. Let's do this guy. I should be able to handle this because we do have skill damage that has multi-hits.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。影よ。伝え。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。別に失態じゃない。勝ったわ。私にもできたわ。分析員さん。
Supply.
定めに従う。別に失態じゃないわよね。安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。
Let's try this guy.
翼よ。羽ばたけ。別に失態じゃないわよね。やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。
Decrease movement speed.
正義の夜明け。ふらやい。そう、犯人は
定めに従いなさい。
Ooh.
別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。やあ、勝ったわ。私にもできたわ。分析員さん。
Okay. Also, these quests are long. They need to shorten it a little bit. But yeah, I'd say that, but maybe not. Okay, I take that back. The longer, the better.
安心して。
Ooh.
なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。翼よ。悲鳴をあげるがよい。これくらやい。
おとなしく捕まってください。
やあ、そりゃ勝ったわ。私にもできたわ。分析員さん。あなたに預けるわ。分析員さん。影よ。小賢しい。やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。翼、定めに従いなさい。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。足手ま。別に失態じゃないわよね。はっ。やあ、あなたに預けるわ。分析員さん。
Oh, okay. Get full max buffs. I wanna fight something. Ooh, okay, let's try this guy. Fighting something more annoying. We're breezing through this. It's fine.
やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。これくらい真相を。影よ。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。決め。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。 べて戦えるようになったわ。お呼びですか？
真相を突き止めます。
悲鳴をあげるがよい。別に失敗じゃないわよね、分析員さん。はっ、そりゃ勝ったわ。私にもできたわ、分析員さん。やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。翼、悲鳴をあげるがよい。ガワー、キラキラを拾ったぞ。ちょっとまずいぞ。これくらい任せて。およふらや、
おとなしく捕まってください。
影、悲鳴をあげるがよい。別に失敗じゃないわよね。勝ったわ。私にもできたわ、分析員さん。
唯一の正しい選択なのだから。
Okay, we're almost there. I need to like get to the forgery soon.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。翼よ、別に失敗じゃないわよ、分析員さん。別に失敗じゃないわよね、分析員さん。定めに従う。別に失敗じゃ。勝ったわ。私にもできたわ、分析員さん。
They just die before I can even use my ult. Armaments shop.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。
Well, this thing.
やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。
お委ねください、分析員さん。
お呼びで。
真相を。
別に失敗じゃないわよね、分析員さん。別に失敗じゃないわよね、分析員さん。
影よ、
別に失敗じゃないわよね、分析員さん。悲鳴をあげる。別に失態じゃないわよ。はっ、勝ったわ。私にもできたわ、分析員さん。あなたに預けるわ、分析員さん。
Can she handle the ultimate challenge? Nah, it's all good. Let's just end it. We have to do story mode. It's gonna be like long. Buff archives. She is not here yet. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We have. So we got Her buffs. Refined technique. Oh wow, they increased it. And there's this thing. Souvenir. It's gonna be a bit of a grind. Okay, so before we start the story mode, I'll just take a quick break. I go to the bathroom and be right back. We are back. Thank you, thank you. Now we're gonna do main story quest. How are we gonna meet Clarina? Are we gonna sex Clarina? We don't know. All we know is that she's a student in the Acropolis. But wait. But wait. She's a student in the Acropolis, but doesn't mean she's a minor? No, no, she's not. Hello, Clarina. Gather Intel Technologies controlled by Genora family. But I'm starting feeling hungry though. Should I eat? I should. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Tokato chicken fillet. Because it's a cheap camera. For 80. No, it's 1080, but the rendering is just really bad. It's not 480 that is pixelated. It's just there's a bit of like artifacts like you see. The, I've been trying to solve that problem, but it's just the hardware itself is the problem. That's what you get for a $5 camera. Better than like it's better. This is better than having a delay, right? At least when I speak, it's gonna somewhat sync with my lips. Unlike before, like for the past year, I decided to like just throw away, like not really throw away, but rather just like move on from that old camera to this one. Even though the old camera has better quality, it was just rendering everything in delay. Clarina Genora, designated heiress to the Genora family. Mission phase. Per agreement, escort Clarina Genora back to home for Javosis treatment. By the way, hi, what's up, Vegeta? How you doing, bro?
おはようございます。通行証の提示をお願いします。
No male guards. There are no male guards in the story. All the males are gone. I really miss having a male character in this story, man. Holy shit.
少々お待ちください。
身分確認中です。クリア。
ようこそディノーラ
And I also wish this game has an English dub.
ID カードをお返しします。
Update
ご
the
利用
game.
可能な権限はレベル B でござい
I'm
ます。
pretty sure they could find a voice acting company that does English
ミラ様の指
who's
示通り
comfortable
全力
with
サポートいたし
etchy.
ます。
There's gonna be like a voice actor somewhere out there who's gonna be like Project Melody's voice, like the VA. there's a lot of like really, what's the right word? There's bound to be somebody out there who's gonna be like comfortable with everything. That's why when the original voice acting company or the original voice actors like said that I don't feel comfortable doing it like fan service games. It's like, why? You're just handing over your voice to these characters. Do you even read the script? There's barely any of it from the very beginning. It only started doing that now. What do you mean? Yeah, it's still money. And it's if they look beyond the sex and the girls throwing themselves into, there's a reason why they're throwing themselves to the main character, because the main character is a Giga Chad. Do you not like a male character who's a Giga Chad? I'm pretty sure those people are just woke people. Well, I'm voice acting, but I'm woke. Probably part of Sagafta. Pretty sure. Then I'd better thank her in person.
分析員殿のために晩餐会を用意しました。どうぞこちらへ。
Now all the Japanese and Chinese voice actors are like making so much money right now. Unlike the Acropolis sharp modern lines, these manners follow the style once popular in Fallujah centuries ago. Crimson blooms trailed, the vines spiraling up the colonnades. Fountains murmured day and night, blending with cicadas into a living symphony. Must have cost a fortune.
こちらです。
As I passed through the main gate, maids lined the path on either side, bowing in perfect unison. From the grand staircases above descended the lady of the manor, but she looked different from the last time. Who's this?
お久しぶりね。分析員。
Who's? Oh shit!
まだ
Oh,
覚えているかしら。私、ミラディノーラよ。ミラって呼んで。
oh god, damn! Oh, oh. She looks like Eden from Funky Impact 3rd. If I look it up, like if I look her up, she looks like this. No? Like if you look her up like this, yep, she looks like her. Same hair color, boob size and everything except for the hair pattern. Has it? Didn't we just meet a couple weeks ago at Acropolis? Though I'll admit, you look different. Took me a second. She froze, her sharp gaze sweeping over. Ara?
タウはなかなか気前がいいわね。かの分析員をよこしてくれるなんて。これで安心だわ。
You and Tao seem close.
まあね。タウの治療は最初、姉のビネットが担当していたの。姉が亡くなった後は私が引き継いだわ。クラウリナを呼んできてちょうだい。そろそろ時間よ。
かしこまりました。
クラウリナは姉の娘よ。これからお世話よろしくね。
Yeah, my
そ
word.
うそう。友人の子たちも呼んでおいたの。いいかしら？みんな。
Oh, what?
ならよかった。こっちに来て。
He's the only guy in the building. With effortless grace, she took my hand and led me upstairs.
皆さん、お待ちかねの大ヒーロー、ユグドラシルの分析員のお出ましよ。どうしたの？急に黙っちゃって。さっきまで盛り上がってたじゃない。さあ、紹介するわ。こっちはベレミス、チップ工場の娘さんよ。あなたに抱きかかえられたいってさっきまで話してたのよ。
もう何言ってるのミラさん。 分析員さん、私はベレニス、ベティと呼んでね。分析員さん、私はベレニス、ベティって呼んでね。
Someone pirated the line as theatrical flair. The room bursted in laughter. She patted my shoulder, giving a squeeze. Then she was sizing me up and tucked a note into my pocket.
私はヘレナ。おばあさんが軍の中将なんだ。何かあったら私に連絡して。
Wow.
ちょっとどこ触っているのよ。挨拶も交わしてないのにその絡みはないでしょ。
This guy, man, this guy. Before I knew it, the girls swarmed in, voices overlapping, each one scrambling to get a word in. It was all chips and chatter. I could barely take out a single sentence.
分析員さん、もうホテルは取ったの？まだならうちに泊まりに来ない？広いよ、うち。ピノーラ庭園よりも。あたしん家に来てもいいよ。戦車ドライブとか興味ない？あんたの好きな型番で行こうか。うおー、この引き締まったボディ。一人でタイタンを倒せるって聞いたけど、本当？
Their excitement was a bit much, almost exhausting. But with a mission in mind, I put up a polite smile and played along. I silently counted the seconds until dinner could rescue me from the siege of the maids opened the door at the far end of the hall. A girl stepped out, eyes lowered, lifting her dress delicately with both hands. Hey, what's up, 60? The room fell silent. It was as if even breathing too loudly might startle her. Long time now, it hasn't been that long. Hope you're doing okay. I'd seen that face before, just a few days ago, as I sat on the bench at the Acropolis campus. Like Myra, she looked distantly different.
もしもし。ええ。抜け出してなんかないよ。ちゃんと学院祭会場にいるわ。新しいジーンロックの取り付け？急に何なの？チカ。別に。ちょうど暇してるし。皆さん、お待ちかねの大ヒーロー、ユグドラシルの分析員のお出ましよ。さあ、紹介するわ。
Back then, her face was quiet. Her eyes wandered up to tree tops and drifting clouds, like a birdcage peering out the world just beyond her reach. But now, her face held a flawless smile, neither submissive nor proud, just perfectly poised. There was barely a trace of emotion. To a stranger, she'd seem like a well-bred heiress.
クラウリナ、こちらが分析員さん。これからお世話になる方なのよ。
ごきげんよう、分析員殿。これからよろしくお願いします。
So that's her base outfit. She doesn't have a exosuit. Or I think she is in her exosuit right now, in a way. Hard to explain. Clarina stepped forward and dipped into a small curtsy. Hello, Clarina.
さて、みんな揃ったことだし、始めるとしましょう。
The earlier buzz faded. The girls regained their composure, as if their pre-dinner buzz had been nothing but passing gas. Some were graceful, others poised. Their manner was polished, yet measured, each spoke with charm, or at least with a sharp grasp of their family's business. I grew bored. Like Myra and Clarina, they each wore different kind of mask, polished, practiced, unreadable. Nothing real beneath. The banquet continued. Guests settled into clusters, which, with everyone's assigned seat, I was no longer the center of attention. And in the tired cliche of high society banquet, only the food brought to me a real pleasure. Some dishes were classic, others inventive. All of them stirred my appetite.
分析員さん、お料理気に入ってくれたみたいだね。
Right, it suits my taste. And the few dishes were entirely new to me. Are they Fellowshia's local specialties?
リノーラ庭園の名物料理よ。クラウリナが食にうるさくてね。庭園の料理人はみんな苦労していたのよ。
What?
あれもダメ、これもダメ。私にはわからない味の違いでも、彼女にはすぐにわかるのよ。おかげでうちの料理人もどんどん腕が上がって、今はもう業界の引っ張りだこ。
I glanced towards Clarina. She met my gaze and gave me a gentle nod. Clarina seems rather
ちょっ
quiet.
と人見知りなところがあってね。慣れたらよく話してくれるわ。そういえば、ベティ、この間頼んだ服、もう届いてるそうよ。羊の
Bernice blinked, her eyes flickering between Myra and me.
嬉しい。ちょうど聞こうと思ってたの。今から見に行きたい。箱を開けてもいい？
今すぐ着替えてもいいわ。
それじゃあ、私はこれで失礼するね。
A dress?
ええ。クラウリナは衣装デザインにもセンスがあるらしいわ。それも、有名デザイナーも認めるほどにね。だからたまに、友人たちが彼女のアドバイスを聞きに来るのよ。
She's quite the polymath. Myra smiled, swept her gaze across the room, and leaned in closer.
分析員さん、クラウリナの事情はもうタウから聞いてるわよね。
Of course, is there something on your mind?
ええ。確かに、少しね。姉は若くして亡くなったから、クラウリナは私が育てたと言ってもいいくらいよ。やってほしいと言ったことを、あの子は何だってこなしてきたわ。ただ、一つ、治療のことよ。
She's not cooperating with her
リー
treatment.
ン症候群の厄介さを知っているかしら。世界中の人々が治療法という治療法を試みて、未だに有効なのはバルダー抑制剤だけ。
Oh, that's cold. What the? How? Oh god, how did it reach there? I bet. An allergic reaction to boulder inhibitors are rare, but we'll find a workaround.
信じていないわけじゃないけど、事実がそうなのよ。だから正直な話、クラウリナは今まで遺伝学の臨床研究に打ち込んできたの。完治の見込みがどれくらいあるか、彼女は誰よりも分かっているわ。彼女が明るく振る舞えば振る舞うほど、私は悲しくなるの。まだ18歳なのよ。
She's only 18. She's 18 years old. Okay.
<sighs> 失礼だったわね。暗い話ばっかりで。でもあなたなら奇跡を起こしてくれるかもしれないって思うわ。だってあなたは特別だから。
What is that supposed to mean?
お久しぶりね、分析員。まだ覚えているかしら。私、ミラ・ディノーラよ。ミラって呼んで。
Ever since her greeting at the gate, something had been gnawing at me. She seemed to know me from a long ago. I get the feeling we've met before. Was the Acropolis really the first time? No. No. I know because of Luna. She knows about Luna. This is not the first time we've met Myra.
ええ、
She turned her head and reached for her glass.
一応誤解ないように言っておきましょう。ユグドラシルを信じていないわけじゃないわ。あなたとタウの功績は誰もが認めている。
Her raised glass. She raised her glass again, then head dipping in a graceful acknowledged nod.
それじゃしばらくクラウディナのことはお願いね。
Clarina sat quietly, engaging in none of the conversation, but answering with poise when spoken to. Her gaze flickered now and then between me and Myra. I'll do my best, Myra. Okay, so that's something. We met her before. We don't remember. We did the main character did like um self-induced memory did a self-induced memory loss. So essentially like memory wiping himself just to be sure that when he does encounter Ada will never be able to know what he's really planning. The hallway opened onto the balcony, overlapping the garden terrace in full bloom. Amidst the moonlit blossoms, a lone figure stood at the edge of the terrace. Clarina? The figure turned to face me.
分析員殿。
It was getting a little stiffy inside. Thought I'd step out for some air. Are you here for some reason?
それは皆様お しのうまい方々ばかりで、私が居座っていても場がしらけるだけなので。
Yeah, I was getting a bit too lively in there. The view's lively up from up here.
お気に召してくださって何よりです。おばさんが多忙な身なので、何かご要望がございましたらどうぞ私に何なりと。
Obasan. You can relax with the formal stuff. I'm pretty easygoing.
客人の寛大さはおもてなしが粗末になっていい理由にはなりません。こちらに降りてみませんこと。
Sure. How exactly do you get down there? The railing came up to my waist. I had no idea if she'd made it
こち
down.
らに立ってくださいませ。
She stepped closer and gestured toward the net of tangled vines just beyond the railing.
大丈夫です。安全ですから。
Only then I noticed a few steps of set to the walls beside the railing. I took the stairs to the mesh. Just as she did, it held my weight without no trouble. Clarina swept a flashlight over the vines. Wherever the beam touched, the strands loosened gently, lowering me to the terrace below. That's amazing. Some kind of photosynthetic
ゲ
response.
ノム編集という遺伝学に基づいた技術ですの。実験のリスクからすると動物よりも植物の方が取り扱いやすくて開発しがいがありますわ。
But what about daytime? Wouldn't the vines just lie on the ground?
昼間は
She glanced towards the wall at the staircase and ran from the stairs. The balcony. I hadn't noticed it before. The vines had hidden it completely. So why the vines if there's already a stairway?
夜は暗くて踏み外しやすいでしょうからと。
Don't you have a flashlight? She looked up to the moon, visibly awkward. Right, flashlights don't make good moonlight. Good design should balance function and
分
aesthetics.
析員殿もデザインの
し
心得がございますの。
She's nerding out. Not exactly, just know people with good taste. Pick up a thing or two.
どうぞおかけになって。
The seats are simply cushions arranged along the terrace edge. A small case sat nearby. I sat cross-legged on one. She opened the case and a teapot and on top and spout still steaming. The drawers below held several plates of snacks, which she laid out between us. Huh? There were two small glazed porcelain cups. She poured the tea and its amber hue releasing a delicate fragrance.
ソチャですが。
Thank you. Between the clear night sky, the air was steeped with fragrance of tea. Clarina slipped delicately, her eyes fixed on the stars. How nice. I turned to look at her. She was quietly gazing up the stars. Noticing my gaze, she slipped into their usual smile and gently refilled my cup. I shouldn't be here. This is your secret hideout, isn't it? No grown-ups, no pressure. No quiet, safe, your little secret garden. I shouldn't interlude.
いいえ、そんな大層な場所では。
「
うしばらくお付き合いいただけて。
Only if you drop the formality. Oh.
ええ、おばさんがいない場合なら。
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
何やらあなた様、あなたはおばさんの友人たちと違うような気がするわね。
I'm not from her circle, but I had friends who were. Some thrived in it, others just tiptoed
い
around.
たというのは、身分の違いで疎遠になられたとか。
She died in years.
それはご愁傷様で。
Maybe that's why this is all feels familiar. I don't really belong in high society. Wait, that? Some Did you drift apart because of your difference? This probably was, yeah, the girl from, yeah. She was a logistics card before and then she died. Everyone saw her as a leader, a symbol, a hero. People like that rarely get themselves.
オルロバ女公爵のことなら
There we go.
聞いたことがあるわ。
Orlova. Poor girl. She tried her best.
あのお方にとってこの世を去るのもある意味救いなのかもしれないわね。
Even so, that's no reason to stop fighting, right? She paused, gave me a long, knowing look, then let out a soft laugh.
やはりあなたもおばさんに頼まれて説得しに来た人なのね。
Not quite. We've been entrusted with your care. I'm just doing my part.
それはどうも。私も別に諦めるつもりはないわ。でも世の中には分かっているけれどどうにもならないことがたくさんあるわけだから。もし手を尽くしてやはり無理だと分かったのなら、その時はお気になさらないで。きっとそういう運命なのだから。
So that's who's Myra met.
おばさんに何か吹き込まれたのかしら。
I wouldn't say that. She just described this calm acceptance you
や
carry.
はりそうなのよね。
She leaned in forward and the flowers by her hand. The scent brushed her brow, coaxing out a small smile.
私
Soft.
頑張って生きていくわ。音楽はお好きかしら。何か吹いてあげましょうか。 では 拙いですが。
Another image? Harmonica? Okay. If she becomes a hideout operative, is it because she needs to be around the adjutant more? Or some people who were 100% going to keep an eye on her? A soft wishful melody floated out. Her hands cupped the harmonica, hiding her lips. The plaintive notes gently drifting. And soon had me closing my eyes too. A lone traveler on horseback, jostled by the road, yearning for the open plains of home, bound for an unknown land, bearing joys and sorrows no one else could see. As the tea fragrance faded, the melody drew to a close. The night returned to stillness. That was a melancholic tune.
切ない。
Yeah, to leave or stay, to move forward or remain. No true choice, just the weight of what's already is. Words meant to soothe become lies to convince oneself. Unwilling to continue, yet dragged onward by the current. What's this piece
た
called?
またま耳にした曲で、名前はまだ。
I do, it suits this place.
それはよかった。機会があったらまた聞いてもらえると嬉しい。
I look forward to it. It's getting late. Should we head back?
私はもうしばらくここにいるわ。
Then I'll leave you
ご
alone.
きげんよう。いい夢を。
I retraced my step back to the hallway. A maid guided me to my room. Just as I reached to turn on the light, the sound of the harmonica drifted through the window. Good night, Clarina. The next morning, bird song drifted through my window. The bed and pillow were just right. I slept like a dog. The manor hadn't quite shaken off the hush of the night. Everything was still, save for the glowing lamps.
分析員様、おはようございます。
Good morning.
朝食をご用意しました。今すぐお召し上がりになりますか？それともクラウリナ様をお待ちになりますか？
Breakfast is already. Would you like to dine in now? What about Miss
皆
Mara?
様ならすでに朝食をお済ませになって出社されました。
Wait, I'll wait for Clarina.
かしこまりました。では朝食は8時30分になりますので、クラウリナ様は決まった時間に起床されますので。
And I see. Alright then. What's that smell?
少々お待ちください。
The maid gathered her skirts and rushed off. Out of the mix of concern and curiosity, I followed after her. She slipped through the side door in the banquet hall, probably the kitchen. Next to it was a service hatch. through it, which I could see the maid scrambling to clean up. Amidst a frenzy, Clarina was being shielded by the maids, her face smudged with soot, her expression dazed. In front of her was a frying pan and still smoking. She was trying to cook. She was trying to cook, chat. That was not good. Oh no. Hmm. Is that supposed to be the food?
早く医者を呼んできて。
待って、大丈夫よ。これが水蒸気爆発。朝食の時間は20分くらい遅れると。
分析かしこまりました。
The maid nodded and hurried off. I slipped back to my seat. She returned and gave me a quick bow. Moments later, a few maids brought out tea and
分
snacks.
析員様、こちらの不始末で朝食は20分ほど遅れることになりました。こちらのお菓子などをお召し上がりになってお待ちくださいませ。クラウリナ様はすぐにお見えになると。
That's adorable. Oh god, this guy's Riz though. What the fuck? Well, when you look like that and you have big dick, you look like that and you have big dick. You look like Sun Jinwoo. Sun Jinwoo during like a rise moment. Dang. Oh shit. You know what? Would have been perfect if if Sun Jinwoo's voice actor was voicing this guy. It would have been perfect. It would have been so perfect if it was just for like English dub and they make an anime out of this guy. It would have been Sun Jinwoo for the English dub. Her face had been clean of soot, scrubbed clean of soot. She looked perfectly composed, as if nothing had ever happened.
ごきげんよう。ごめん。手料理を振る舞おうと思ったけれど、やり方を間違えてしまって。朝食はもう少し待っていてください。
Something went wrong. I mean, something went right. An adorable thing happened. I didn't expect her to downplay or gloss over the mishap, but instead she owned up to it without hesitation. That's very thoughtful of you. It's no trouble. I'm in no rush. The tea snacks last night was already a treat.
昨日の料理を作ったのは私じゃなくてうちのシェフ。料理は不得意だからあまり期待しないように。正直料理に関する知識と理論は知っているし、名物料理人の料理もあらかた食べてきたけど、自分で作ったことはないの。今朝も急に気分が乗ってやっただけ。
Makes me feel I'm honored. Huh? Trying something new, something outside your comfort zone, takes more courage than sticking to what you're good at.
こんなことを言うと変に思われるかもしれん。
She paused and met my eyes.
あなたと知り合ってとても嬉しかったので。
Same here.
それはよかった。お おばさんが言うには、どうも私は性格に難があるらしい。それゆえか、あまり友人というのもいなくて。
I only met you yesterday, but
普段は屋敷にこもっていて、たまに授業を受けるために学院へ顔を出すこともあるけれど、私を見かけたというのはどちらで？
I was on a mission at the Acropolis a few days ago. I saw you on campus. You rolled down your car window and looked out.
なるほど。それは奇遇ね。少し話がそれたわね。出発は明日だから、今日中に支度を済ませないと。
お支度はすでに済ませておきました。荷物の詳細はこちらのリストをご覧ください。荷物は午後、空港に運ばれて輸送機に積まれます。ホルムへの到着は夜になるかと。
Loading a transport aircraft?
遠出は不慣れだから、みんなに任せたわ。忘れ物がないか、代わりに確認してもらえるかしら。
I took a tablet and scrolled a few times, but the scroll bar barely moved. The more I scrolled, the deeper my frown. I look more at a department store's restocking manifest than a packing list.
どうかなさったの？
I think you might be mistaking the trip for a full-blown move. We'll just be calling it a trip for now. Most people don't pack this much in one move. The trip is meant for offer exchange of pace, like trying local food, wandering on familiar streets, staying somewhere new, being beyond your usual walls. That's what the trip is meant for to most people. It might not suit you. It'll be a big shift from your usual life. Not sure how well you'll take it. But I do know Yggdrasil will give you the highest standard of hospitality. That much I can promise. Besides, you got me. Once you're in home, it will be my turn to play host. I'll make sure you're well looked after.
なんだかとても楽しみだわ。それなら。
She blinked fast, fingers tightening around the fork without ever
荷物を
noticing.
全部置いていってもいいかしら。え、どうかしたの？
いえ。やはりお待ちください、クラウリナ様。せめてこれを。
The maid hurried off and returned with a sleek overstuffed cards.
これだけは持っていかれてください。
Opened the dozens of premium bank cards gleamed inside. She looked over it at me, as if seeking my thoughts. Works for me?
じゃあ、決まりね。
Oh shit, she's gonna bring a lot of credit cards. Black, platinum, gold. She chuckled and tucked out just in case. Damn. Already looking as if she's imagining the trip to home. Rich kid problems? Damn. Okay, let's let's do a change of pace for a bit. Main story. She's doing skill damage, so that's what we're gonna try to do.
やっ
A while ago, it was just attack.
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。翼よ、小賢しい。やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。定めに従いなさい。あなたに預けるわ。分析員さん。
You wanna see a Carlotta move?
赤い月よ、集結を。
This Carlotta vibe. 1, 2.
そりゃ当たれ。
That's Carlotta.
ちょっと休憩。アフタヌーンティー
When you said Carlotta vibe, that is Carlotta. Man, they were talking about eating eggs earlier. Wish I have like sunny side up.
戦えるようになったわ。悲鳴を上げるがよい。あなたに預けるわ。分析翼よ、羽ばたく。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。ちょっとどいてくれないかしら。別に失態じゃないわよ。
Mm, mm,
そ
mm,
りゃ
mm.
当たれ。
Battle supply.
やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるように
Ooh,
なったわ。
nice. Time for a boss battle. Let's go. This thing is so dead.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。
正義の夜明け。
これ。
真相を突き止めます。
翼、悲鳴を上げるがよい。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。私の戦いどうだったかしら。分析員さん。 やあ、そりゃ当たれ。勝って。
Hmm.
私にもできたわ。分析員さん。
I purposely missed the fourth shot so that we can finish it up with the final shot. Because finishing off with the final shot is the coolest thing to do.
なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。翼、悲鳴を上げるがよい。
I think she's like Carlotta and Cantarella's combined. She has a hat. She moves like, yeah, it's like the people these developers played Wuthering Waves
でまとし、そりゃ当たれ。
and they combined two characters. She has a freaking parasol. Ooh, okay, skill control. Okay. Just like Carlotta, fights the first shot, dodge cancel the 3 shots. See? Parasol. that's Cantarella.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。
Ooh. Which boss should we fight? Oh, right. Bitch, please, let's go. How fast can we kill?
やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。影よ、定めに従いなさい。
One more.
やあ、そりゃ当たれ、勝ったわ。私にもできたわ、分析員さん。
Random.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。定めに従いなさい。
I wonder if this damages people. Nope, it doesn't.
小賢しい。翼よ、羽ばたけ。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。私の戦いどうだったかしら、分析員さん。はっやあ、そりゃ当たれ。
Oh, missed.
定めに従いなさい。
Oh, our movement speed is so fast. Ah. Hmm.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。 影よ、伝えよ。悲鳴をあげるがよい。私の戦いどうだったかしら、分析員さん。 足手まといだなんて絶対に言わせないんだから。ちょっと休憩。アフタヌーンティーでも一緒にいたか。 翼よ、は別に失態じゃないわよね。やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。悲鳴をあげるがよい。 はっやあ、そりゃ当たれ、勝ったわ。私にもできたわ、分析員さん。
Okay, this is gonna be a problem though. Our actual base damage is super bad. I think we'll just do this.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。
I saw that buff though. It's like, what? Decreases your total damage? That's not great.
なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。悲鳴をあげるがよい。 私の戦いどうだったかしはっやあそりゃ当たれ
No, no, it decreases the total damage though. It was bad. That buff that I saw earlier, like, for some reason, the total damage decrease.
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになった
Nope, 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 nope. We're barely doing damage now. This kit only relies solely on skill damage. So our gun,
翼よ
when we fire like that, it's not good. It's not good. It's not treating it as the shot is not being treated as skill. See? Normally at this point, we can kill this.
そりゃ当たれ定めに従っ影別に失態じゃないわよね無責任さやあ勝ったわ私にもできたわ分析員さん
Let's see. Hopefully we get more good buffs. Tactical judge. I guess it's all right. Also, I haven't been using Vidya for the boss fights, so it might be the reason why.
私の射撃の先生はあなただもの
If I do this,
これくらや真相を影に定めに従いなさい足手まといだなんて絶対に言わせないんだからあなたに預けるわはっそりゃ当たれ
bang.
勝ったわ私にもできたわ分析員さん
Okay, our skill damage is getting there. For sure.
翼よ小賢しい安心してなんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの悲鳴を上げ別に失態じゃないわよ分析員さん別に失態じゃないわよね分析員さん別に失態じゃないわよね分析員さんおや真相を突き止めますそりゃ当たれ翼よ羽ばたけ勝ったわ私にもできたわ分析員さん
How many more floors? Okay. We're almost there.
安心してなんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの定めに従いなさい別に失態じゃないわよね分析員さん小賢しいそう半影に伝え別に失態じゃないわよね分析員さん別に失態じゃないわよね分析員さん足手まといだなんて絶対に言わせないんだ悲鳴を上げるがよいはっやあ当たれ勝ったわ
Wait, what's one? That was what was the damage? What the fuck? That's kind of high. Okay, so we just need one more. Dealing damage. Okay, we gain shields. I'm curious. Will the anti-skill field stop me from skills?
あなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。リロードするわよ。周りにご注意なさって。翼に悲鳴をあげるがよい。私の別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。あなた別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。はっやあ足手まとい当たれ。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね。
Oh, it died.
分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。分析員さんのご指示と手取り足取りの教育のおかげだわ。影よ、ごめんなさい。安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。
Weak shot. EMP generator. Armament place.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。
I just need one more shot. Oh man, we couldn't complete the buffs. That's annoying though. I needed one more buff
やっと
of the same category, but we couldn't get it.
影よ、別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。真相をふらやい。悲鳴をあげるがよい。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。このプレー別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。悲鳴をあげる影よ。伝えよ。そりゃ当たれ。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。真相を突き止めます。残念だったね。通用しなくて。
I don't like this buff. It. Logistic research. What do we get? Additional first aid shit, recon receiver, labyrinth cost decrease. Yep, we'll take that. We shall now continue with the main story. That's a change of pace. Easy there. Clarina clutched my hands as she carefully made her way down the boarding ramp.
ありがとう。
How are you holding up?
ええ。なかなか斬新な体験だったわ。
What did you do? What did you do? Adjutant? She's 18. Barely legal. Her parents might be. Oh, actually, no. When the. You know, when the aunt says take care of her, doesn't mean you go banging on her, okay? 3 hours earlier, we'd taken off the pollution board on Yggdrasil's light aircraft, fast, agile, and lightly armored. Its only flaw, passengers' comfort wasn't a design priority. Clarina was bent double, one hand on her back, head lowered, and then over her mouth, like she's fighting the urge to throw up. Oh God. We're all set. We might run a little late. Don't wait on dinner. I hung up. Clarina still looked like a ghost. Feeling better? We've got a car right ahead. Think you can manage? Think you can survive my driving skills? It's an 86. It's an 86 Toyota.
大丈夫よ。
We got a car. What? It's an 86. Oh shit. Like, holy crap. Nafumi was. Oh god. So she said, but the moment I pulled the car over, she clinging to the door, ready to hurl. Should have packed some motion sickness med on the first aid. There were ways to ease on nausea, certain sense. For example, but I had none of me. Oh wait, Karina, can you drive?
確かに私はいろんな乗
Yeah, that's true. When you're the one driving, you're not gonna be nauseous. It's like, good enough. Come on. When she's the one driving, you're not gonna get motion sick. Driving distracts people from feeling sick. It usually works surprisingly. Yes, that's actually a good idea. Because if you're driving, you're not the one getting sick. It's usually the other people. When I was a kid, I usually have motion sickness. So, yeah. I helped her into the car seat. She tensed up right away, hands hovering on like she had no clue where to put them.
まずはシートベルトの着用なのよね。
Wait, do you really know how to drive?
ブレーキとアクセル、右？それとも左？
Left pedal's the brake.
ええ。わかった。
Wait, wait, did you even ask if she has a driver's license first? Told you she's 18 years old.
じゃあ発進するわね。
I gave her an encouraging nod and she hesitantly tapped on the accelerator. The vehicle eased forward. She clutched the wheel like it might bolt, muttering under her breath.
遠くを見るかもしれない運転で。
Oh god, she doesn't know how to drive. Or she barely drives. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. This is a bad idea. Now to be fair though, the adjutant is an adult, So if they were to get caught, you could say, "Sir, you're driving. I'm just teaching her how to drive. I have my license and stuff, so no one else was on the road, but she drove with textbook form and intense focus."
時速37。酔いは酔わなくなったみたい。不思議だわ。
Glad to hear it.
別に
It's not scary at all now. Press the pedal. Huh.
おばさんが運転は危ないって言うからしたことがなかったの。だから今はとてもいい気分。
Well, it's harder than it looks. But the runway's all yours. Drive however you like.
もっと早くしてもいい？
I didn't even finish before she slammed back into my seat. The engine roared. Scenery whipped in a blur. Larina was pinned to her seat too, mouth open, eyes sparkling with excitement. Stop! Stop! Oh. Huh? She hit the brakes. My seat locked and squeezed the air out of me. The tires screamed. She's perfect. She's perfect. She's perfect. Oh my god, she's like Elise von Hohenheim. I forgot. Oh my god. Perfect. She's the perfect woman.
過ぎたのかしら。
Yeah, she's a mad woman when on behind the wheels. I traded places as Clarita's excuse, spur of the moment judgment. Now she sat quietly, passengers watching the scenery roll by. A far cry from the speed demon she was minutes earlier. I look like a completely different person behind the wheel. Clarina?
ごめんなさい。
No, wait.
ぼけてしまって。
Zuzu, she has a demon inside her, okay? So when she says she's like a demon behind the wheels, she has a demon inside her. Kind of like one of the characters in the game. I believe her name was Cherno. From the like a nuclear reactor.
特には
Her powers are that of chaos. Let chaos reign.
普段車を乗るときはみんな黙っているから窓の外の景色を見て過ごすの。それが癖になっててつい。
But you look different. There was something in her eyes, something I hadn't seen when she was gazing at the car window. Something bright, long sealed away, had just stared. A quiet smile on her face now was a proof.
あれは観覧車？
This looks like the Ark, though. Not gonna lie, this looks like the Ark. I followed her gaze. The lights on the Ferris wheel blinked softly against the night sky. Yeah, it's one of Yggdrasil's amusement parks. Technically speaking, though, if we go back to Nikke, if you build a massive city underground, a huge city, that's already like a technical marvel on its own. Imagine like how deep you need it to be in order for you to facilitate life It's gonna have to be like kilometers deep. And the crust is not that big.
知っているわ。メリー、
Pretty much your standard amusement park lineup.
そういうものなの？
Not gonna lie, when I play this, I skip all the cutscenes to get into gameplay quicker. Now I partially regret doing that. That's all good. You can always go back to it. It's fine. When you skip it though. It's okay to get the rewards, but you can always go back. It's fine. Sometimes people just don't have the time. When you do have the time, I suggest doing it because Snowbreak has improved storytelling so much. So much sex though. Not gonna lie. Katya. Katya. Oh my
観覧
goodness.
車ってどんな乗り心地なの？やはりロッキングチェアのような感じかしら。
I never expected Katya to have so much sex in their storyline. That was way too much. It's like rocking a chair.
高い場所へ行けるのが売りなら
But seriously though, the adjutant right now is in the FBI watch list.
何が違うの？
She's literally a kid in front of my eyes. Since it goes so high, does it feel different from flying? Oh, totally different. How do I even explain this? I'll take you some time. It's easier to show than explain. That Ferris wheel
いいの？
though. You'll take her out on a date? Really? Why not? Wait, don't tell me you've never actually ridden one before.
その映像なら見たことがあるけど、
Shit.
幼い頃はおばさんがいつも忙しかったし、
Ooh, you have a lot of catching
大
up to
人
do.
になったらもう子供じゃないでしょってなかなか連れて行ってもらえなくて。
Yeah, not good anymore. But still though, but
一人
still,
で乗
but
る
still.
のも
Look at
なんだか変な
look at
気が。
look at behavior. Look at the behavior. She is not ready for a relationship. She just got out of the mansion. Not ready for nope, nope, nope. As her aunt Myra would say, relationships are dangerous. Oh no, that's driving is dangerous. Guess you can fuck the adjutant.
本当？一緒に行ってくれるならきっと楽しいと思うわ。
Everything is fine.
ポップコーンも食べてみたいわね。
Oh
メ
man.
リーゴーランド、観覧車。
Something tells me that in this story, something bad will happen. She took them off her fingers like she was already standing in line. I smiled. The street lamps grew denser. We're almost there. Imagine her meeting up with Chirno, who also has a split personality. I think Chirno. Yeah, Chirno only. At the back of the base, in Tao's office, she sat across from me, eyes fixed on the screen. She blinked thoughtfully, then, in one fluid motion, she signed a digital report. That was quick.
躊躇する必要はありません。ディノーラ家の価値を考えて、手術の必要は大いにあります。
Her vitals just cleared the minimum threshold, according to the medical department, a ectopic nerves implant in the optimal treatment. Once she becomes a manifestation, the Jivosis will resolve. Ah, she is forced to become a manifestation. Oh no. You know when you're turned into a manifestation or a battle doll, technically they're called battle dolls. Your body is mostly synthetic now. Mostly. You'll still have certain parts, but I don't know if they can still reproduce though. Is it though? Or is it just more of they don't explain this. Okay? Most of the people that have that turn into manifestations, I say for a good example would be Haru. She lost her arm. The other one would probably Katya. She lost her leg. That's why one of her legs is, if you look at her older forms, it's one of them has the hollow bits. One's transparent. There's something missing with those girls. The other one is Cyrus, which has resetting memories. But turning her into a manifestation is crazy. Like I'm okay with it, but like in the story wise, but that means she has to fight. Will she be joining Heimdall?
ミラはきっと反対するでしょう。あの人はクラウリナを姉のように育てて、家を継がせるのが最大の望みで
Yeah.
すから。
No, she has literally like this reset memory every 24 hours, like N102. It's not far from it. Her memories are gently improving over time as you know, as she is closer to the main character. As the main character grows stronger, her memories become stronger too. So, yeah, it's similar to Nikke. N102 got fixed because of the nymph. The nymph was not working when the commander is around Anne. So that's the miracle there. Like, people think, oh, it's just the snow. No, the commander was around. She keeps holding the commander's hand. The commander is made out of Vapouse. And what the Vapouse does is fuck around with the nymph. And when the nymph doesn't work properly, it doesn't work properly. Hence, the memory reset doesn't kick in.
そちらで何か進展は？
Theory solved. What about your end? Anything useful? Clarina doesn't seem too keen on Mira's control, and she's got her own takes on genetics. I look at the recorder and play the short
ゲノ
clip.
ム編集という遺伝学に基づいた技術ですの。実験のリスクからすると、動物よりも植物の方が取り扱いやすくて、開発しがいがありますわ。
それが私たちの目当てです。確かミラに一度止められたと聞きました。動物実験の段階で。
Because Clarina raised ethical objections.
ええ。
Ethics. We don't need ethics. What are ethics for?
ネズミでゲノム編集を何回成功させても、
We need
それが
we need
人間にも再現できるとは
we need to
限りま
make
せん。
cat girls real. So we're gonna make cat genetically engineered humans? Or humans engineered cats? That's gonna be super uncomfortable for the human that turned into a cat though, not gonna lie. Direct human testing though, Myra would likely approve that. Clarina don't. Knowing Clarina, she'd volunteer herself before signing off on it. Not that Myra would ever let her.
被験者になりたい科学者は5万といます。ただミラはそんな単純なものではありません。
Ooh, Myra's not a good girl. Myra's a baddie. Once the surgery is over, I'll take Clarina's back to Felocia.
ええ、頼みました。
I'll be waiting for an update. Oh. What if she can't stand the flooding? Tao didn't respond. She just gave me a look and called. Really? the kind that said, really? Right, I'll be there. So what is a flooding? You know, unlike Nikke's, flooding is more of a corruption. When I returned to the medical department, Clarina was waiting silently. I got good news and bad news. Which one do you want first?
悪い方から。
You'll need surgery. And the good
じゃあ
news?
いい方は
Once it's done, you'll be cured. We'll be implanting theotropic nerves in your brain. If your body accepts them and adapts, you'll become a manifestation and your devices will heal on its own. Ah, okay. Okay, now I remember. So it's not really the body. It's more of that thing that they're gonna implant on you. So you can have your normal body, right? You can have your normal body and still have that. The reason why they needed to have like exosuits is because once you move around, it's gonna be difficult because you have like stronger limbs, basically like a zombie. You don't know how much you won't know how much strong you are. That's why you need something to like seal your power.
そう簡単に治るの？リスクは？
What's the risk? There's a risk of flooding. If your will wavers, the day boss could take over completely. But don't worry, I'll be there. I've done this before. Thousands of times. I've seen this before. You just need to plant dick in the no. Just need to like hold your hand and make sure. Imagine during operating she's flooding. Quick, put dick in. It's a hentai. Oh shit, they could probably make that though. Imagine like a main character in a hentai is a doctor. But every time a patient goes into convulsion because of a certain virus, he has to fuck the patient while during operation. That's a vor for sure. It's gonna be, no, not vor, more like it's gonna be one of those really weird ones, right? Because it's gonna be very graphic. Eeh. Just thinking about it's giving me the creeps. What's with that look? I mean it.
そんな慰めはいいの。誰でもなれるなら、覚醒者たちがあんなに眩しい存在なわけがないでしょ。
And make a flood in the operating tape room? No, that's part of it. That's part of the Don't worry, that thing is very it has like cleaning properties. It's a very special stuff. Just like the map house. It was a kind that kind of still thought. She smiled, but this was the kind that said she still thought it was just try to that. I got my brain. It was the kind that said she still thought I was just trying to comfort her. Then she changed the subject.
もし、先にいい方から教えてと言ったら、なんと答えるの？
You'll be cured, and the bad news is you'll need surgery.
冗談にしては少し寒いわ。
No. Surgery's bad, bro. Surgery bad. I don't like surgery anymore after getting two. Oh no, the surgery's set tomorrow afternoon. Get some good
遊園
rest.
地はいつ行くの？
Once you've recovered,
やはりそうなるわね。
I guess so. She sounded a little deflated, like a kid about to being told playtime's over. Try to sleep early, alright? See, I told you she's like a kid. I walked back. She gave me a little wave, then closed the door behind her. After catching up some paperwork, I finally turned in the night. As I passed her door, I noticed the light still spilled from beneath. And as I step into the room, the comms ping off and off. Dear Adjutant, this is Clarina. If you see this message, please reply. Thank you. I couldn't help but chuckle at how formal her message was. Still, I called her. She doesn't have a friend. She doesn't even know how to call people. Oh shit. It's gonna be fun though. She has Fanny, she has Katya, she has Tess. She's probably gonna be best friends with Shinseng. She's gonna be like okay with Haru. Oh man. Nita would probably be having a blast with her too since she's rich. Hey, do you need help? I need money. What's wrong? No, I just got up. I was about to call you actually. I have Orlova. They could have saved Orlova though if she had the theatropic nerves on her. I heard her draw a quiet breath through the comms. After that, I made myself a promise no more regrets. Even if I fail, I'll still try. No hesitation, no retreat, no turning away, no self deceit. Imagine if she's not dead, no? She will resurrect Orlova, turn her into a manifestation. Oh, that would be so nice. She was probably one of those nice girls too. Can we know? Huh. Relax, speed. You're talking about your Jabos. Do you trust me, Clarina? I don't know how to explain it, but I promise the surgery will work. You'll be fine. You're not gonna flood. And if you do, I'll be there to help with the flooding. She just wants to go to the amusement park. Huh? Let's go. It's closed.
閉園だなんて。
It was past midnight. It was a museum starts silent, already shut the doors. But I made a promise I intend to keep. Iron railing and pop the lock.
そんな。
Because I'm a Giga Chet, I will make this work. I will make this work. You will ride that shit.
そんなことしていいの？
Of course not. Her eyes flew wide in surprise. I took her hand and led her inside. Why? What do you? He's wearing the exosuit. What do you want to ride?
そうね。ジェットコースターと観覧車かしら。
Go ahead, hop in. I'll get it running and join you in a second. Just stay put, okay? I buckled her in and jogged off to find the control switch. The roller coaster jolted to life as I sprinted back to the platform, Clarina leaned out and waved frantically.
早く来て。もう動いてるわよ。
Seriously, he's operating the whole thing alone? What the fuck? Is this even fucking legal? I'm not even sure. I sprinted. I sprinted up and vaulted into the seat beside her. The coaster had already started climbing. There were no lights, only the shifting weight of gravity, letting us know we're ascending. The lack of visibility made it all more exhilarating. I felt my her fingers slowly tighten around mine. It At first she just sat beside me in silence. Then 10 seconds in, she was clutching my hand like a lifeline. As we crested the peak of and plunged into a drop, she clung to me with all her strength, yet not a sound escaped her. When the ride finally coasted to a stop, the track rumbled faded. I could hear her quiet, uneven breaths, like she'd been holding them the whole time. You okay?
とても刺激的だったわね。
It's like sex. Up another round? No, no.
させてもらうわ。その足に力が入らないから、また今度の機会に。
I helped her up and she wobbled and I could hear the thump of her heartbeat.
ええ。
I steadied her as I walked. She started to recover, and as soon I looked ready for more. Hungry? I think I saw some concession stand. Want something to eat? Isn't it closed? I've got my ways. Imagine the look of the people. I slipped inside. I felt around the dark and found the power switch behind the door. The place lit up and buzzed as the machine stirred awake.
食
Popcorn.
べたい。
Found the bin of kernels and the machine, poured them in, and the yellow heat. Is this even freaking legal? We hijacked the place. I grabbed a cone and pulled over the lever. Maybe just dip the popcorns into your mouth.
えっと、
She glanced for me and the popcorn hesitating. Then carefully she tilted the tub and poured it down her mouth. Her cheeks flushed red. I feel that the Ferris wheel control were both tries and flickered on.
動いたわよ。でも、どうやって乗れば。
It's turning slow enough. We can step right into a cabin.
怖い。
The wheel kept rotating. She lingered at the edge uncertain. I spotted my chance and gave her a gentle push. She stumbled forward into a seat.
分析員さん、早く。
I hopped beside her. Just as the door closed, the cabin swayed
こ
slightly.
れが観覧車。
No shit, it is. She looked around wide-eyed at wonder. Then the fireworks lit up in the sky in the distance. Nothing extravagant. Maybe just a small private show, but she utterly is captivated. Wonder if that's they're celebrating. She turned to me. The glow of the fireworks filtered us through the window.
あなたに出会えて幸せだわ。分析員さん、本当にありがとう。
Why so formal all of a sudden?
それは本当に嬉しかったので。もう一つしたいことがあるの。その
Can we what?
一緒に
Okay.
写真を撮ってもいい？ チーズ。
The adjutant is wearing something else. The Ferris wheel had passed its peak. She settled back under her seat, staring at her phone quietly now. The thrill seemed to have faded. We shut down the power, got in the car, then headed back for the base. She watched the scenery drift past, lips curled into a smile. We stopped in the hallway out of her room. Then she said,
あなたを信じるわ。分析員さん。
"You'll be alright. It's late. Now get some rest. Tomorrow's surgery will go just fine."
ごきげんよう。
Sure it will. Sure it will. Like everything else in this world with surgeries. It will be fine. Sheesh. We're at 4? The title of this the title is Fall. Downfall. Clarina, spread your wings. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, okay? I'll be right back. 1 sec. When I had surgery, just think of it as going to sleep. Yes, that is actually it. But installing the theotropic nerves is, think of it as like spinal and brain surgery at the same time. It's very very delicate. Oh man. And we don't even know what kind of manifestation will show up for her. We have an idea though, right? Her powers are vampiric. It's gonna be Vladimir. Isn't it? Something on your mind?
そばにいてくれるの？
The procedure is fully automated. No one's allowed in the room during it. So I can't be in there with you. But I'll be right outside. I promise when you wake up, the first face you see will be mine.
じゃあまた後で。
It's like love at first sight. She gazed at me until the automatic door slid shut between us. Oh yeah, that's right, the automatic door. The theotropic nerve implant was well-established procedure, but I still couldn't shake the unease in my chest. I grew restless, anxious. I wanted to know if everything had gone smoothly. Clarina was a lovely girl. I couldn't bear the thought of anything going wrong. Maybe that was what weighed me on me. Time itself has blurred, but at last the green light above the operating room flickered on. The operation was done. Clarina had been moved to the recovery pod. Her unusual serene was gone. Now she looked more like a porcelain doll. Her lashes fluttered faintly, her lips trembled slightly. The neural readout showed heightened brain activity. Her brows furrowed as if she's enduring something unpleasant. Is she flooded? You can go in. Previous scans indicated that, unlike other manifestations who were selected through stringent tests, Clarina reacts more intensely to theotopic nerves. Right now, she could be nearing her threshold. Yes, she is allergic to inhibitors, bowder inhibitors. So, which is gonna be tricky. After checking in with the medical department researcher that was safe to proceed, I opened the pod and took her hand. I activated my ability to step into her mind. And we later find out that she's here. What I saw defied expectations. Flooded dreams are usually heavy, oppressive, but hers felt normal, almost indistinguishable from reality. This place is that the Ginorag Manor? Clarina stood by the gate facing me. Her gaze flicked between me and the manor behind her. Uncertain. Clarina? I called to her cautiously. She took a step toward me, then backed away. It's me.
来ないで。
Why, are you afraid of me?
うん。
She crouched down, wrapped her around her knees, and buried hers in them. It's okay, I'll stay right here. I won't come any closer. Why do I frighten you?
あなたは素敵よ。
Huh?
あったかくて楽しくて。でも
Stressful and painful.
きっとこの先は辛い日々。
Huh? Suddenly, darkness fell. The scene turned eerie. The manor was now awash in crimson flowers, glowing faintly in the dark.
クラウリナ、さ
It's
あ戻ってくるのよ。
she's been. Ooh, Auntie Myra has been a little bit too rough on her. She could be rough on me though, but that's a different story. I don't know why, but something tells me I can't let her go back there. Clarina, look at me. She turned back confused and overwhelmed. Why do you feel pain?
だって辛いのが普通だから。
Hmm.
温かさと楽しさを知ったから、今が幸せな分だけきっと辛くなるの。
戻ってきてクラウリナ。あなたの居場所はここよ。
Don't go. Clarina froze mid-step, as if something has seized her in her place. Slowly she turned to me like it took everything she had. You don't have to enjoy it anymore. At least not here. Not now. It's yours. Whatever you dream, you make it real. Don't go. Come back to me. She hesitated, then turned back towards me. The siren calls in the dream. Larry stepped toward the stop the short and looked up. Is there something you want to say?
ごめんね。
She brought my hand her she brought my hands to her lips as if for a kiss, but the next thing she bit down and drank deep. The manner dissolved like smoke and resembling into two wings on her back. She's a vampire now. The pain shot right through. I jolted awake from Clarina's dream. Clarina was still latched on my lips, stricken with blood, sucking unconsciously from the wound. Unsure of her condition, I didn't dare to pull away. I called her name softly. Clarina, can you hear me? She released my hand, blood still on her lips. Instinctively, she licked them clean. Maybe it was just my imagination, but her cuspids looked a little longer.
いい香り。
You turn her into a vampire. Lie back down. Let's run a full body scan. I moved close to the pod, but she suddenly reached out and caught my hand.
行かないで。あれ、傷か。
She spotted the bite mark and stared, unable to look away. She licked her lip again, then froze. Slowly, she reached up and wiped the corner of her mouth.
これは夢で、夢の中で。
Don't panic. The teletopic nerves can cause certain physical changes. Let's run the test to be sure. The air between us grew thick, like my thick, with with something unspoken. Then comms lit up. Caroline's voice came through.
分析員検査結果が出ました。
Coming. I stepped into the next room. Caroline was already poring over the
いい
results.
知らせと悪い知らせがあります。いい知らせですが、手術は成功しました。彼女は悪い方は神格の影響で、その体にはちょっとした異変が起きてて。
The day was to change her body. Go on.
彼女だけでは手術後に起きた神格侵食に耐えられなかったのですが、あなたが介入したことでことが変わりました。あなたを噛んで血液を飲み込んだ結果、彼女は予想以上にうまく神格神経と融合できたんです。まあそれもあなたの血液が特殊だからだと思いますけど。
So what changed? Why is that a problem?
とにかく小説でしか見られない特殊な 体質もしくは癖が出たんですよ。要するにあなたの体に欲望を持つようになったみたいな。
Any fluid carrying your DNA.
あなたの DNA を含む体液全般を本能的に欲するようになりました。
She turned into a succubus? What?
そんなのいるわけないじゃないですか。本当に吸血鬼が存在してたら
Oh, that
もう
sucks.
逆に延命治療の開発のために捕獲されてますよ。
Oh god, she turned into a fucking vampire. Fine, so let's. So if she does get in any fluids, will it affect
それ
her?
はもうちょっと観察しないとわかりませんね。現時点で言えるのは、彼女がこうなったのは神格侵食中に摂取したあなたの血が意外な効果を生んだからです。一応神格神経があなたの DNA を摂取した影響だと考えられます。まあ逆に言えば彼女に近寄らなければ大丈夫ってことです。
She said that glowing smirk. What the looks is supposed to
ま
mean?
た隊員が一人増えそうですね。
Don't get your hopes up. The Genora family is our ally. Clarina isn't here for Heimdall recruitment. She's got a family business to inherit, remember?
ああ、それはどうでしょう
You
ね。
never know. She smacked her lips in the test result. I studied the report for a while, then I decided to keep her. As the thought crossed my mind, I suddenly remembered last night her smile as she gazed at the stars in the passenger seat. My heart skipped a beat, then settled into a different rhythm. My thoughts began to drift, but this wasn't the time to certain to them. Not yet. I cleared my head and went back to Clarina. You're all clear. You got plenty of rest and don't forget to follow up checks up. If anything feels off, just let me know.
これで治ったの？
Yep, hard to believe, huh?
なんだか夢を見ているような。あ、夢というのはこの前の夢
Do you know how to
で
pull a trigger?
その諦めかけていたことがこんなにあっさりと解決したなんて。夢ならもう少し見ていたいわ。何はともあれ生きててよかったわ。
Told you. Keep my promise, didn't I? After more days follow-ups, you'll be free to head home. She sent a stiffen and falls silent. Come on, I'll walk you back to your room. She doesn't want to go back home. Her steps were slow but steady. We finally reached her home.
大丈夫よ。
I pulled out the chair and
ありがとう。
if you need anything, just call me. I'll come back tonight to take you for checkup. When the time came, I knocked on her
どう
door.
ぞ。
I pushed the door open. She was at her desk staring into space. Time for your checkup. How are you feeling? And discomfort?
全然。
That's good to hear. Wait, have you been sitting here the whole afternoon?
午後はピアノ練習と読書の時間。本当は私は今一応療養中だし、練習を後回しにしてもだから
She stuck her tongue out and sneaking a glance at my
おばさ
reaction.
んに言わないでくれる？
I'm not the tattling type, and I'm on your side
分
anyway.
かっているわ。あなたの庭園の人たちは告げ口はしないけど、どうし
But you spent the whole afternoon sitting around.
座りながら考えにふけるのも楽しいわよ。
What's your usual day?
そうね。普段は7時に起床して身支度をし、12時にお昼ご飯、1時から2時間半はお昼寝、そしてピアノを5時まで練習して、夕飯までは読書。7時の夕飯が終わるとおばさんのレッスンを受ける。時間10時で部屋に戻って11時に寝る。
She was too strict.
だいたいこんな感じ。
You actually enjoy? Nope. She doesn't enjoy anything.
考えたこともなかった。
I get that your family's only heiress and that one day you'll have to take over the business. But even so, that schedule doesn't leave much room for you, does it?
それはどういう意味なのかしら。
I mean, things that you want to do for yourself, like driving, going to amusement parks, stuff like that.
おばさんは遊んでもいいけど節度を守ってと言ったの。それから高尚な趣味にしてって。
Like what?
ピアノやオペラ、そして展覧会巡りとか。
え？
それはどうかしら。少なくとも嫌いではないわ。
What about cooking?
美味しい食べ物や料理することは好きだけれど、料理は才能がないとおばさんが言っていたわ。それから苦手なこと。
Do you think she's right?
おばさんは優しい人だと思うわ。私がやりたいことなら別に止めてこないし、たまには早起きして、もしくは寝る前に少しだけネットを見たりもできるわ。
Would you even have that, would you?
ええ、そうね。でも仕方ないわ。さて行きましょう。これから検査をするのでしょう。
She must have picked up the unspoken conflict. I gently steered the topic away. Still, I waited lingering on my chest. I think I finally understood what sparked in her eyes last night truly mean. But I had no place to interfere. Even she hadn't realized just now how suffocating her life had been. Yes, suffocating. At least I felt that way to me. I don't think I could ever live like that. A little quiet sign followed her. The checkup went smoothly. She was in good condition, but after walking her back to her room, I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to do more. The future Myra mapped out for her: healthy, brilliant, independent, a perfect heiress to carry the general name. The only thing lacking was happiness. A plant began to form in my head. As sleep crept in, the restlessness in my mind finally eased. The next day, knowing her routine, I got up early than usual, set plan in motion. I went smoothly. By noon, I had what I needed. Knocked on her door, no response. Strange. She's not in her room. I asked around, but no one had seen her. I tried calling, but no answer. But as soon as the door, I heard the comms ringing from inside the room. Moment and rustling, the door creaked open. Okay, this is her gonna be her base outfit. Clarina blinked at me, bleary eyed, clearly just woken up. The imprint of pillowcase still marked on her cheek. You just woke up?
今何時？
It's past 11. She checked the time on the terminal, then looked at me wide-eyed. Huh? Maybe you should go freshen up first. Glimpse of herself in the mirror, mouth agape, then started behind the door in embarrassment.
ごめん遊ばせ。
It's fine, just call me when you're ready. Half an hour later, she turned up the door neat and put together.
お待たせしたわ。
No worries, just a little surprise. You're not usually the type to sleep in, are you?
どうしてでしょうね。
So, how does it feel sleeping in? Kinda nice, huh? She squeezed her eyes and nodded vigorously, like a kid caught in a sneaking treat. I got something for you. Come on.
嬉しいわ。
Think of it as a little recovery gift, but don't get too excited. First, there's a catch. I led her out of the base as I spoke. Ta-da! RV waited outside. I handed her the keys. Water tank, 2 kilos of battery life, retractable canopy, perfect for stargazing. Best part? Fully stocked kitchen, cold storage, external air-fed stove. Way better than your average RV. Let it sit too long and you'll start falling apart. So you gotta rack up 10 kilos a year minimum. That was my plan with the RV. She could drive, cook, her personal space, anything we had to do. She could fall asleep beneath a full sky full of stars. Freedom, the secret wish hidden was in the song she played for me that night in the terrace. A wish even she hadn't realized buried deep inside the manor's walls. I watched her, waiting for her to say something. She covered her mouth, eyes shimmering, her chest rose and fell. She was too overwhelmed to speak. Don't like it? She shook her head furiously, then nodded just as
気
fast.
に入ったわ。とても。
Then, with a great ceremony, she stuck away the keys, then pulled out the black gold card like a knight unsheathing a sword. What's this now?
じゃあ、私からも。飛行機を買ってあげるわ。もらってくれないの？
I can't accept that. That's way too much. Besides,
乗り心地が悪いんでしょ？プライベートジェットがあれば任務に向かう途中でも体をしっかり休めるのよ。もらってくれないなら こちらも受け取らないわ。
Pretty sure I can't dimension. I already have one. Still, if they say no, she. Wait, what? Alright then, I'll graciously accept. These people, though.
分析員さんも乗って。ありがとう。このプレゼントとても気に入ったわ。今までもらったプレゼントで一番嬉しかったものだわ。
Technically, this cost less than half a year. You're right in
で
Felocia.
もあれは料理も寝転がることもできない。
Fair point. Check this out. I reach under the table and fold it neatly in the wall. The area was packed with clever space-saving features, perfect for road trips.
まあ、
She kept fiddling at everything, completely absorbed. I specified only the most premium interior options, and seeing her with this excitement made it all worth it. Hey, don't you just fawn over it. You still owe me a promise. 10,000 kilometers a year. Oh, that's gonna be tough.
年間1万キロ約束するわ。まず100キロくらい走ってみようかしら。発進。
We spent a few more wonderful days together after that. Her recovery went smoothly, and just like that, it was time to return to Felocia. The private jet she gifted me was still in order, so we had to use Ignatius' usual aircraft for now. I knocked on Clarina's door. Lately, she adjusted her wake-up time from 7 to 9. Sometimes later in the night, round long. That was the sign that she's turning into a vampire, guys. She is turning into a vampire. Early up today?
もうすぐ帰るから体内時計をリセットしないと。さて出発しましょう。荷物ならこれだけよ。
She gave her tiny bag a pat and looked big enough to hold her single book. We boarded on the aircraft smoothly. Clarina watched me over the controls, full of curiosity, prepping me with questions now and then. What? What? Thinking of learning how to fly? It's not a toy, you know. Flying is not riskier than
これから
driving.
はちゃんと気をつけて運転するから。
Alright then, I'll teach you the basics first. Carefully though. That's an emergency kit. Now buckle up. Once we were cruising, I switched to autopilot and began walking her through the instruments. We headed to Heimdall's temporary airship in the eastern Felocia. Your RV is being delivered there. We'll drive the rest on the way. Thought what?
続けて。これって何のメーターかしら。
Hold on, that's not right. This reading's way off. Alarms shrieked, then cut off one another. I jolted forward, then harnessed the snappy back, so hard that my head swam. We must have hit a severe turbulence, and that all the avionics went dark one by one. Only the mechanical controls were responded. This must be an electromagnetic interference. Together, they looked into the engines offline. Restarting them manually would take time, too much time in turbulence like this. And even then, no guarantee it worked. Ignition failed, second attempt failed, the storm swallowed the cockpit in darkness, landing gear dropped mid-air. We were in a dive. Time to make a call. We were in a free fall. We have to eject. Clarina, hold on tight. The wind swam around us, trying to wrench her away, but the force of power surged through my arm, locking us together. My parachute shredded into ribbons. Instantly, I summoned the Titagen decelerator, just like that with Vidya, but the storm was bedlam. I couldn't even tell which way was up. Still, I held it together. We were shredded like we were a shredded kite in a hurricane. One wrong move from hitting the ground. The decelerator tore faster than I could repair it, each patch unraveling even as I fought to maintain my hold of Larina. Then a faint but growing an explosion. Then faint but growing an explosion. The aircraft had crashed. The roar of flames rose beneath the howling wind. We were near the ground. I was nearly spent. With one last surge, I wove, final decelerator, and pulled Clarina into my arms. The fall slowed sharply, and the beach came into view below. But it wasn't sure I'd hold long enough. Seconds later, the decelerator gave out. We started dropping faster again. We're still going to hit the water. Something flared behind her, the wind, maybe. Her wings? Clumsily fragile wings fluttered, fighting to slow our fall. But they couldn't carry us both. She grabbed it, leaned in, and sank her teeth into my lip. The pain lanced through the corner of my mouth. Blood spilled down, and she drank it all. I might have imagined it, but in the next instant, her wings flared wider, clawing at the sky. Somehow, we stabilized, hovering mid-air. We drifted gently down the island below. The wings vanished in a blink. She looked drained, and I was running on fumes. Leaning on each other, we headed inland. Okay. We don't need anyone else. She can heal.
墜落。まさかまだ少しめまいがするだけ。あなたは無事ならよかった。あ、分析員さん、これからはどうするの？わかったわ。まず先へ進んでみましょう。
員のロボット。なぜこんな場所に。こいつらを倒すの。わかった。やってみるわね。ええ、ちゃんと気をつけるから。別に失敗じゃないわよね、分析員さん。私のちょっと休憩。アフタヌーンティーでも一緒にいかが？気分的に影よ、悲鳴をあげるがよい。赤い月よ、集結を。はっやあ、そりゃ当たれ。給水塔、島に人が暮らしているかもしれないわ。うん、しっかりついていくわ。
We finally get to fight, but it was just short.
これが勝利の余韻。
We really need to make hard mode stages. I say that because they really do need to make hard mode stages. Like really hard. That first stages was like really
あな
long
たと
though.
肩町と給水塔。ええ、気づいたわ。かなり前から荒廃しているようね。影よ、まだ敵がいるなんて。いえ、大丈夫よ。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。やっと片付けられたわね、分析員さん。ここは敵が多すぎる。安全な場所を探しましょう。大丈夫、怪我はしてないわ。なんだか興奮してきたわ。翼よ、羽ばたけ。悲鳴をあげるがよい。赤い月よ、集結を。はっやあ、当たれ。見てて、神聖を遂げた私を。やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようにな。妙だわ、今倒したばかりなのにまた立ち上がるなんて。もしかして花の効果なの？気づかなかったわ。ええ、やってみるわ。まずは花から。花粉がロボットに干渉している。別に失態じゃないわよね、分析員さん。え、何？急に止まって。地雷？さすがね。あなたが気づいてくれなければ、今頃。ええ、こうしましょう。リロードするわよ。 周りにご注意なさって。私の戦いどうだったかしら、分析員さん。翼よ、どこもかしこも花とツタばかりね。通信も回復どころかノイズだらけになってしまったわ。通信障害はこの植物の影響なのかもしれない。この町で行われていた実験と関係があるのかも。やはり苦手だ。意識が遠のいていくこの感覚。やそりゃ当たれ。分析員さんのご指示と手取り足取りの教育のおかげだわ。リロードするわ。ここで休むの？いいわよ。野宿できないほどやわじゃないわよ。こんな状況だし。見てて、神聖を遂げた私を。
Narina, only you know the answer. In an abandoned little town on this deserted island, we finally found a spot that was just barely livable. After burning through that kind of much power, we needed proper rest. But first, I had to secure the hideout. Comms were still down, electronics kept flickering and losing power. Normally, interference fields vary by area, but this one stayed constant the whole way through. I had no idea there was an island like this between home and Felocia, and who knows how long it will take Tao to find us. Let's hope they don't rush to in blind. Night was falling, and I had to prep for a rough stay. A rough stay. No idea which faction those bots belong to, but they attacked anything that moved. I salvaged some wooden furniture. Should be good enough to start a fire.
手伝えることはない？
Help me break this down. She followed my lead, tearing the table apart like it was made of paper.
すごくあっさりと。
Okay, you're no longer normal. Okay. Okay, you're kinda strong now, huh? Well, you're a manifestation now. You can rip me to shreds. How are you holding up? Scared?
怖いわ。
You don't seem. She gave a faint smile, saying nothing. You got rations and water. Have some if you're hungry. It's not the taste that's good, but you need the calories. Before I finished, she nodded and tore open the bar and took a bite. I need to rest for a bit, still drained from earlier. Stay close, wake me if anything happens.
もしかして怪我？
No, just wiped out from the storm.
何かしてほしいことはないの？
It's okay. I just need some sleep.
いやよ、一人にしないで。
I'm not going anywhere. Just stay close. Stay right here with me. She was so tense, I had to shift the subject. But bit of an experience, huh? Ever seen Survival Island? I tried to lighten the mood, but she didn't laugh. Just held my hand, eyes shimmering with tears. It's okay. Just running on empty. Sleep will fix it. How's that energy bar? Oh, what? We only break those out in real emergencies. Yggdrasil's rations aren't half bad, honestly. You'll see when they'll come for us. I keep talking, but the drowsiness crashed in and my eyelids shut. And when we gone, I'm going to sleep a bit. A familiar line, one she'd never forget. Her mom?
クラウリナ。
Oh shit. I'm gonna sleep for a bit, okay?
大丈夫よ。お母さん、ミラ。クラウリナのことはお願いね。
That fucking she only learned to say mama. Kids that young usually remember nothing, but that line stayed with her. Shit. That's why when the adjutant said those words, it felt like something was slipping away. The bar felt dry, chalky, bitter. She wanted to ask him, but the bite caught her throat. She couldn't speak. She wanted to spit it out, but he had said he needed the calories. She twisted open a water bottle and washed it down.
目を覚まして。ダメよ、姉ちゃん。
She gently patted his face, panic mounting, and she felt heat radiating from his skin.
もしかして病気？
She pressed the back of her head and her forehead. It was scorching.
なんとかしないと。
He's sick. Ah, shit. We're sick. Oh no. She remembered something from a video. Cool fever with a wet towel beforehand, but there was no towels. She paused, eyelid, eyed her sleeve, and tore open the strip. She soaked it with the last of the water, pressed it on her forehead. The cloth dried unnaturally fast. His hand was still, the heat radiating through her skin. She scrambled for anything that might cool him, rocks, cans, but nothing helped. Even water hissed off his skin. Oh shit. So she let him hold her hand, shifting her grip little by little. When the heat became too much, then
このままではダメ。
there is a way. There is a way for this to be done. Take off his clothes. Make sure that you hug.
どうしたらいいの？お願いだから。
She never believed in gods, but right now she desperately hoped she'd be wrong.
神よ。どうか彼を癒してください。 お願いだから。何でもするから。
On the fire crackled, no surprise, there was no answer. The fragile hope crumbled. In its place, the truth took hold. If she wanted a miracle, she'd have to make it for herself. She leaned down and kissed the corner of his lips, where dried blood still marked the wound. Ever since the surgery, something in her had changed. She had grown addicted to his scent. Her lips were dry and rigid from the heat. His breath was not like steam, was hot like steam. It stirred that craving in her again. But she held back. He was still burning up, and that kiss, it had given her enough strength to go on. She rose and walked into the night. This wasn't in her schedule, wasn't a part of the plan. Rather, it was something she had learned during her time with the adjutant, to choose for herself what to do.
クラウリナ。あなたにはできるはず。
She murmured to herself. It was dark out there. She stepped beyond the shelter, sent her adrenaline surging. Her heart pounded, and her hands trembled uncontrollably. But soon the darkness softened. Her eyes adjusted quickly, catching even the faintest glimmers. Fear gave way to a rush of excitement and courage. The stench of half burned fuel still hung thick into the air. Rusted patrol bots trundled along the route, but she slipped past them like a shadow. Under the seat, she found a emergency kit stocked with weapons, food, and medical supplies. That was a half the job done. The rest was getting it all back. She packed up the food and medical medicine and then turned to leave. Suddenly, a familiar scent caught her attention. As she walked, she couldn't help but think about that scent. It felt like the scent of the night itself. Chasing the scent, she stripped the vine. Her hand reached out unsteadily herself and brushed against the texture of the leaves and twigs felt strangely familiar. She parted the foliage. There, on the weathered concrete, she saw it. The emblem of Glenora Biotech. Huh? Same cat she had grown in the balcony, the bioengineered, one of a kind, straight out of the. She followed the vines upward. The water tower, once visible day by day, now smaller than vines. They were climbed the frames skyward, blooming crimson flowers and spiraled like a towering vine. What the?
分析員さんはまだ待っている。
Steadying herself, she turned and made her way back to the shelter. She did it. As she did, her mind drifted back to years ago.
クラウリナ、いい知らせよ。ゲノム編集技術に進展があったわ。ネズミでの実験成功したのよ。それから被験者の方も何人か応募者があったの。
バルダー抑制剤にアレルギーのある方がそんなにいらっしゃるの？なら新しい研究を始めて遺伝子から特定の。
そんなにいるわけないでしょ。どうしてもお金が必要で報酬目当てで応募した人たちなのよ。
おばさん、それはどうなのかしら。実験が失敗したらどうなるかおばさんもよくわかってるじゃない。
リスクや何かあった場合の保証ならちゃんと契約に書いてあったわ。それで十分よ。
おばさん、それは被験者は私みたいな本当の患者でなくては。
ほんと頑固ね。あれは日々の食事にすら困っている人たちなのよ。比べてあなたは。
代替療法の開発も進んでるからきっとどうにかなるわ。最初に技術倫理を教えてくれたのはおばさんでしょ。
随分と高尚だこと。バルダー抑制剤すら買えない貧乏人たちを見てみたら。
そのような方がいるからこそだわ。 バルダー抑制剤を頼らずにティーン症候群を治す。おばさんとお母さんだってそのために研究を続けてきたんでしょ。
そんな綺麗事をいつまで言えるの？あなたが被験者になるのを認めるとでも？何なのその顔。諦めなさい。明日からプロジェクトを中止にして研究チームを解散するわ。こっそり進められると思わないことね。
おばさ
怒っているの？なら私の今の気持ちもよくわかっ。冗談で言っているんじゃないわよ。そんな今まで声を荒げたことがないから今度こそ自分の思い通りにできると思ったの？
ん、私はおばさんが市場に目がくらんだから怒ってるの。おばさんはただの逆ギレじゃない。豚ないの？豚ないならまだ宿題があるから。
That day there was no rain, but no sun either. After the funeral, everyone had gone except for a young girl and a baby in the cradle.
自分の娘として育てるわ。約束する。何としても彼女の病気を治して一生健康で楽しく過ごせるようにちゃんと守って育てるわ。おやすみ、姉さん。
Is it combat time? I wish we can use our own unit though.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。熱はもう引いたからちょっと覗いてみても大丈夫よね。ほんの少しちらっとだけだから。ここにもディノーラ社のロゴマークが。おばさんはなぜ私に隠してこんなことを。バレないように気を引き締めて。総がかりで来られたら一巻の終わりよ。安全第一。分析員さんが待っているわ。影定めに従いなさ。分析員さんのご指示と手取り足取りの教育のおかげだわ。力がみなぎってくる。ご指示を分析員さん。赤い月よ、集結を。私の戦い どうだったかしら、分析員さん。砲台、あのレーザーと何か関係があるんじゃ。強行突破、何か別の方法はないかしら。分析員さんのご指示と手取り足取りの教育のおかげだわ。影よ、意識が遠のいているこの感覚、やはり苦手だわ。気分的にあなたの首筋の方がいいの。悲鳴を上げる、別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん、役に立ちそうな手がかりはなかったわ。一体ここに何が隠されているのかしら。あら、ネックレスが光っている。
え That's not good.
見てて、申請を遂げた。
That's not
私
good. Man, I wish I was like that though. I wish I could stay. My mind was slow to catch up, but my senses snapped back. I was soaked in sweat and starving, like I could eat a whole cow. I rubbed my eyes and the air was thick with rich savory scent, like fat crackling over flame. Clarina?
あら、起きたの？ずっと寝てたけど。
She rushed in, reaching out to check my temperature. Much better. Is that food I was
お
smelling?
腹空いてるかしら。料理を作ったから。
She brought a tin pot, potatoes, carrots, stewed in with beef, gleaming. Wow. This.
熱が出てたから心配で飛行機の方へ行ってきたの。
You went there
え
alone?
え、そこから薬と食べ物を持ってきたの。
That was reckless. What if one of those bots attacked you?
とても苦しそうにしていたから、その。
What if those things attacked you though? I don't want to see you get hurt. Something warm stirred in my chest. For a moment, I didn't know what to say. Thanks, Glanina. I'm fine, really. That's just how my system works. Burns fast, crashes hard. Part. Fever's part of the deal. Sorry for making you worry. It wasn't a big
ご
deal.
飯を持ってくるわね。
Damn. Stew? I glanced over. She cleaned up the place. Strips of cloth hung dry the rack outside. Looked like she torn them from her own dress. And then, by the bed, a few freshly picked flowers gave a fresh set of shelter, touch of warmth.
暑いから気をつけて。
She used the stripped cloth to shield her hand and brought over the box of steaming rice. You made this?
そうよ。箱に入ってたレトルト食品をアレンジしてみたの。案が
Where's your share?
それはもう失敗作でお腹がいっぱいで。だから私のことはお構いなく。
Then don't mind if I do.
ご飯粒がついているわよ。まだ痛むの？ここ
It's fine, it'll heal fast. It'll be gone soon.
聞きたいことがあるんだけど、手術を受けた後、何か
Didn't we tell you? You're a vampire now.
よくあなたを噛みたくなっちゃうの。
Yeah, so there was a slight complication after surgery, and I had to step in. While I was at it, you got exposed a bit to my blood. That created a subtle link between my DNA and the neurotic nerves in your brain, which probably explains the instinct to consume my DNA. I wasn't going to bring it up. I figured you'd head back soon, and it wear off on its own. No need to make it awkward.
噛まれるのが怖いとかじゃないわよね。
She was clearly teasing, sneaking a glance at my reaction. Not at all, by the way. Want a little post-milk snack? Held my arm out and she made a silly face at
じゃ
me.
あ遠慮なく行くわよ。
She gave a playful roar and then latched onto my arm, pretending to gnaw. When she let go, a faint row of bite marks remained. Alright, let's focus on... God damn. Hard to tell. The interference messed with the clocks. It's been daylight for hours at least. Something's off about this island. An abandoned town, patrol bots still running signal jams online. We need to stock up on supplies and enough to last until the operatives get here. If we gather enough, maybe we won't have to wait for rescue. We might just make it on our own. The sharp whistle cut through the air. We step outside in a...
救助隊かしら。
Maybe. It wasn't timed as signal. I checked on the comm terminals. The crowd soon shut up a little too fast. The night before Heimdall
ボ
base.
ス、ディノーラからの電話です。
つないでください。見つけたかしら。まだです。焦っているのはわかります。でも安心してください。分析員がいればきっとクラウリナは無事に家に帰れます。私の実験室、誰かに侵入されたわ。唯一の鍵はクラウリナが持っているの。
Oh.
私が分析員にそう指示したと言いたいんですね。
Why are you playing this Gunner game? I'm not looking at this as a Gunner game. I'm looking at this like in a story basis though. It's a good game.
実験室の鍵は姉がクラウリナ
Plus, I'm free to play, so I really can't goon. Gooners are for people who can spend.
急に知らない場所に行って見たこともない仕掛けを宝石で開けたのはクラウリナ自身だとでも言うの？
Kinda girls frontline though. Gooners are gooning requires money.
昔から分析員と面識を持つあなたなら彼の人となりをよく。
But welcome to the stream though. Hope you have fun.
人は変わるものなのよ、タウ。あなただってそうでしょ？残りわずかの余命を伸ばすためにあそこの実験ノートを入手しようと。それを渡すからクラウリナの無事を約束して。だから誤解です。落ちクラウリナに何かあったら。
I'm lying, nah.
彼女は私の最後の親族よ。
I'm in it for the story, not
私は
gonna
クラ
lie.
ウリナのことを娘として接してきたの。
The gooning bit, yeah, there's a plus.
彼女
Kinda like Nikke, I'm in it for the story. If the story was bad, I wouldn't be playing that long.
ええ、わかっています。そうはなりませんから。
Kinda like with Girls Frontline, the story was good, but the pacing is bad because it was in China for longer. So they're trying to catch up with the main story now. It's all over the place. Here, I'm perfectly all like here, yeah.
安心してください。
Besides, when you're in a fight, you don't actually get to see the characters anyway.
カロリー、寮で待機中の覚醒者全員に出撃の準備をするよう伝えてください。
はい。すでに、ヤオとニタにそう伝えました。
Yao and Nita's already there.
今からディノーラ側の行動を監視してくださ
They
い。
play Wuthering Waves? Yeah.
特に相手の救助隊の動きに注意してください。
That I goon though.
後をつければミラの実験室にたどり着くでしょう。
That game I like. Hard to fleur de lis. Nah, just kidding. I played that game.
最優先事項はあくまで
I'm saving up for Augusta. Hopefully I get her early and the
実
weapon.
験室の情報を可能な限り集め
Failed on Froloba. A lot of skip
今
Nick
後ディノーラ家と協
characters.
力していく上できっと役立つでしょう。
More gooning. Woba and Zenless. Yeah. Zenless Zen and Wuthering Waves are more gooner than this game. Especially Zenless Zen. Jesus Christ, Zenless Zen. Oh god. But the thing about Zenless Zen though is that you don't really get to look at the characters as much because when you're fighting, you're just gonna sweat. Wuthering Wave is the same. Why you keep telling I'm lying, bro? Come on. Honestly though, I play games because of story. I've dropped if I can digest a story, that's gonna be bad. There are games like Reverse 99. I recommend Reverse 99, but I couldn't keep up because I had so much Nikke. Like Nikke and Snowbreak are mostly Gunner game. No. Oh no. Wait. You're telling Nikke is a Gunner game? Nah. Most players quit Nikke because they think it's just a Gunner game. People who stay with Nikke, they stay it for the story. The people who stay playing with Nikke, they go for the story. We just had our last update. So, they stay in for the story, they wait again, get stronger, then do solo raid and shit. Because if the story is good, then you can... The gooning part, it's fine. You know what's a gooner game? Azure Lane, Brown Dust 2. I'm not even sure because I haven't done the story with those games. I cannot go like say what there are. I'm not sure if yeah, I haven't played Brown Dust 2 or Echo Apocalypse. But this is tamed. Like seriously, this game is tamed. The gooning part of this game, it's there. But it's more... There's more passion into it. Besides, the story is pretty good though. Not gonna lie.
失礼ですが、まだ協力の可能性はあるんですか？
I just like it how like they're trying to compete over the adjutant's like attention now because like there are like what 10 plus girls trying to get into his pants and they're competing. I just wish there was more like that, more competition. Passion in gooning. No, I say like passion in the story. Like the story itself, there needs to be passion and love. Because if there's nothing like that, then it's just porn.
それはミラではなく
Sheesh. That doesn't depend on Myra.
クラウリナが決めることです。
The rescue team bore the Genora biotic insignia. Something felt off. Something walked right past us, heading straight to the island's water tower. The silence been firing EMP bursts. How they in here?
お答えできかねます。
Ooh. Something is not right. I frowned. The hostility was unprovoked.
お嬢様、お待たせして申し訳ありませんでした。船の休憩室までご案内。
ええ、行きましょう。
Had barely taken 2 steps when the lead rescuer blocked my
お
path.
待ちください。分析員殿、私たちと
待って、それは誰の指示なの？
申し訳ございません、お嬢様。 ミラ様の命令に従ったまで。
Ooh.
きっと何か誤解してるわ。電話を貸して。
ここは電波が届きませんので、それに出発前、ミラ様からはっきりとそう命令されました。どうかご無理をおっしゃらないでください。クラウリナ様。
Hard? No. Your orders are impossible. Before they could react, I ripped their weapon from the guard's belt and crushed it in a wad of scrap.
動くな。捨てろ。
Don't even try. This guy is strong. The rest of the team tensed up, weapons drawn, aiming straight at me. Nope. Clarina snatches the weapon from the nearest guard and no normal human could match a manifestation speed. She leveled it. Her rescue captain without
今
hesitation.
すぐ銃を下ろして。
Sheesh. Whoops.
下ろせ。
Whoops. Easy, Clarina. They're no threat to me. Clarina moved back to my side as the team slowly backed off, creating distance. They're repositioning, looking for cover.
ごめんなさい。おばさんのせいで。
Her boobs were like going too far. A glint from a distant high point caught my eye, a reflection of a sniper scope steadying and trained. It's fine. I'm unscathed, and my operatives have arrived. It's Yao. It's Yao. Yao's here, baby. Yep. Man, oh man, I wish I could use her. I don't have her skin though. You need to spend 2,000 digicash to get her skin. Logistics aligned. I think hers is much better than mine though, right? Manifestation 3. This is a free unit, so okay. No, I'm gonna use my unit. And I'm gonna use Yao and Nita. Okay, Nita, Pulse. And then we're gonna use Clarina. Crimson Moon. There we go. Easy peasy, baby.
私も本気でやらないと。任務地点に到着。要所制圧っと。さて時間は。通路確保には十分。救出ターゲットの現在位置は未確認。あんたならきっと無事だよね。そうと分かってはいるけど、やはりこの目で確かめないと心配でたまらない。ちょうど在庫管理してたところなんだ。これは過重労働だな。すみませんね、仕事なもんで。次の一撃は痛いぞ。敵全員あっちを向いてる。もしかして。これは過重労働だな。すみませんね、仕事なもんで。空のダンスを散らかすな。次の一撃は痛いぞ。外周部も制圧済み。旦那、一体どこにいるの？我慢よ。我慢。在庫管理してたところなんだ。ちょっと頑張りすぎだったか。
This game has a massive aim assist, so that aim wasn't really good. The aim assist in this game is pretty good. Pretty, very, 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 very strong. Okay. They sent in probably the best infiltrators in the game. So she's in sniper mode? Alright. Uh,
やっと追いつけたんだ分析。こっからは私の。おかしいよ。なんで無人島に地下室なんかある
hold
わ
on.
け？
Wait. Give me a sec. Oh wait, we have no choice but to use her main outfit though. Since I'm
やっと追いつけたんだ分析。こっからは私の。おかしいよ。なんで無人島に地下室なんかあるわけ？ロボットもうようよだし。分析、中にいるの？はあ、もう知らない。ガラクタなんか全部ケッチョンケッチョンにしてやる。
言って。
はあ、そんなんで威張ってどうすんの？はあ、いっはっふっ、そりゃ全部溶け。
言って。
今日は早上がりの予感がする。
hold on. Is it just me or my crosshair is gone? Yep, my crosshair is gone. She doesn't need that anyway. Why is my crosshair gone?
言って。
全部溶けろ。くらえ。
On.
そりゃはあ。
Perfect combo. Keep going. Ooh.
はあ、ぶっ飛べ。まだいける。ああ、やっぱこっちの拳の方が硬いみたいだね。いないか。やっぱヤオのところにいるかな。
他に誰かいないの？
あいよ、げんこつ来たぜ。来た来た、私がやる。はっ、それはあ、ぶっ飛び。へへ、ちょっとした一歩だね。こういう時は盛り上がらないと。
I wonder if you can still get that free Nita for free. I think you can still get her though. Just need to push the story campaign as far as possible. Yeah. Actually, she doesn't need that much support though anyway. Da-da-da-da,
やっと追いつけたんだ分析。こっからは私の。やっと出られた。めっちゃ人集まってんじゃん。きっとあそこだ。ぶっ飛べ。へへ、ちょっとした一歩だね。ジャストタイミング。今この瞬間、私は蘇る。
すみませんね、仕事なもんで。君たちの冬を温めてあげる。一安心。仕事だ。
職先を間違えたね。
言って。
君たちの冬を温めてあげる。
Natural and ult.
来た来た。
早くしてよね。残業したくないから。
There are more enemies.
仕事
言って。
空のダンスを散らかすな。ジャストタイミング。次の一撃は痛いぞ。
God.
すみませんね、仕事なもんで。
あいよ、げんこつきたぜ。
言って。
君たちの冬は遅れてはないよね。
What a buggy mess.
まとめて火の海に沈め。へえ、よしと。あれ分析員なの？分析員、こっちこっち。
There you go. Competition is here.
こういう時は盛り上がらないと。
Give me a second. I'm just gonna go pee. All right, I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'm just gonna pee. All right, we're back. Whew. Here we go. It was a one-sided battle. Of the sound of bullets hitting the mark, it was clear my operatives weren't using little ammo. I waved toward the sniper at perch. A glint from the scope flickered in a reply.
心配だったんだよ。
Hey, Nita. I threw her arms around me. I gave her hair a quick ruffle. How'd you get here so fast?
早いの？よくわからないけど、カロリンに教わったままディノーラ社の船の後をついてきたんだ。
Huh? That's odd. How did Genora's team get here so fast? How's everyone else?
航路の付近を捜索してんじゃないの？私とヤオだけが寮で待機してたから迎えに来たんだよ。
分析員さん。
Oh, right. This is Nita, one of my operatives. And this is Miss Clarina Genora. She's recently underwent the atomic nerves procedure at Yggdrasil. Cured her Givosis.
この子新隊員？よろしくね。大所帯だけすぐに駆け込めると思うよ。
Oh, shit.
その。
Clarina's case is a bit unique. I'll approve her procedure as of one-off. She's not with Heimdall. I'm just here to escort her home.
そっか。じゃあまた遊びに来てね。
ねえ分析員、ヤオはまだ任務が残ってるから二人で帰ろう。
You practically got ditched her for a private date written off her face. Anyway, I need to get Clarina back to Philos first.
もう向こうから迎えが来たんでしょ。
Weren't you there? How could they still do that after such a fight?
ああ、それもそうだね。
Did Tao ask you to use sleepers on them? Non-lethal rounds developed by Heimdall's logistics department. They knocked out targets out cold without leaving a lasting damage.
そうだよ。なんだっけ。分析員の安全を確保する前提で、相手に不可逆的な
Ensure
を負わせないようにって。
I mean, she was doing the butsiki that thingy, and you're basically punching through their guts. Figures, Tao and Myra probably still have more talks ahead. We need to get Clarina home.
あれ、ここって電波が入らないんじゃなかった？なんで外のことがわかるの？
You'll see once we get out of here. Clarina stood nearby, quietly listening in. When I glanced her way, she stiffened slightly, clearly off guard. What is it?
ううん。もう行くの？
Yeah, I'm taking you home. That's basically what happened. She went out looking for supplies while I was asleep and might have stumbled into a lab by
わか
accident.
りました。島の電磁パルスと電波妨害はすべてゲノム編集を受けた上、タイタン技術も使われている植物によるものです。クラオリナを家まで送り届けたら病
Good. Nita sat up in front of me and Clarina rode up in the back. Watching the scenery blur out past the window, she seemed gloomy. With Nita here and the situation was still delicate, I held off asking anything. I've taken this role before. We were close. Nita,
ん？
this town's got Philocious specialties. Pick some up for the others. I'll swing back to pick you up after dropping Clarina off. It's quicker this way.
わかった。また。
Hopped out, a car went quiet. In the mirror, caught Clarina's
分
eyes.
析員さん、
Yeah,
また遊びに行ってもいい？
of course, anytime.
あなたも時間があったら会いに来てくれないかしら。ええ、約束ね。あなたと一緒に過ごした時間はとても楽しかったわ。
Same here. The manor gates appeared in the distance. We were almost there. Our time was slipping away. I eased off the throttle, letting the car slow. She didn't speak again until we reached the gate. I got out, walked around, and opened the door for her. We've arrived. She paused and slowly stepped out. With her back in the manor and her eyes fixed on me, she drew a deep breath.
また会いたい。
She uttered those words softly. If you like.
クラウリナ
Wow, the strict mom is here. Huh? Heading the. I swallowed the words on the tip of my tongue. Karina, if you ever grow tired of this life, you can go back to call me. Whenever you're ready for something new or just someone to sit beside you for a while. I'll come. She gave a firm nod. Glancing back to the door, she stepped forward and gave me a hug and let go just before Myra
分
appeared.
析員さん、
Goodbye, Clarina. When you say it that way, it's permanent. Nita was the one driving on the way back. I used the time in the car to check on the girls in Idrisil's aircraft was already at a nearby airstrip. Taking off, then landing. On the way, we passed the amusement park gates, changed shot, the Ferris wheel just a silhouette in the dark. By the time we got back to the base, the transport carrying the RV was already en route to Felocia. My lip itched. I touched it. The scab flaked off instantly, revealing a fresh skin underneath. The thing I knew I was already at Tao's office. She was immersed in her work, not even acknowledging me at first. Tao? How long have I been sitting here?
30分くらい。言いたいことがあれば言ってください。
I don't know how.
クラウリナのことですか？
You knew?
顔にそう書いてあります。
She's been through a lot.
ええ。彼女の話は私も少し聞いています。
But I'm not a family. I'm not in position to question how she was raised.
その上、今のディノーラ社とユグドラシルとは対立関係。
Yeah, but I want to bring her back. Not for politics strategy, just because I found another way.
なら、そうすればいいでしょう。私の方はご心配なく。
Seriously?
彼女を連れて帰るチャンスは一度しかありません。それに比べれば、実験室にあるものなんて後回しにしても構いません。
Thanks.
待ってください。
I was about to stand and stop me. Reaching under the nest, she pulled out the transparent Ziploc bag inside it was a
コック
journal.
ピットで回収されたクラウリナの持ち物ですよ。ついでに返してあげてください。
I headed back in my room and I gathered my things to slip to the journal in a Ziploc bag. A photo, fireworks in the background, two people tucked close in the Ferris wheel cabin. The girl was smiling. I opened the bag, set the journal photo on the desk. I turned the photo over. I found a single line inscribed on the back. If you can hear me. She gazed out the window for a long time, then slowly she lowered her head and wrote those words.
"病気が進行しているみたい。おばさんはひどく焦っていた。病気そのものよりもそれの方が悲しかった。おばさんは私よりも辛いらしく、もう何もかも終わった。死にたくないのは多分誰だって同じ。でも現実は選択させてもらえない。おばさんを慰めてあげたいけど、慰め方がわからなくて、そしたら
Alright, guys, it's already reset. So, do your dailies.
どうすればいいの？もうわからない。
Time to do your dailies, guys. Your daily resume.
"金曜日、私の病気に転機が来たっておばさんが言っていた。おばさんの口調からしてとても偉い人だったようだから調べてみた。そしたら
映画の登場人物みたいな経歴がずらりと並んでいた。
That name means a lot to her?
正直うさんくさいにも程があると思った。もしかしておばさんは恋愛詐欺にでも遭っているのかしら。その人が本物だとして本当に私の病気を治せるのかしら。長い分析員、彼はもうすぐ来るらしい。月曜日、少しだけ弱音を吐かせてほしいみたいな。それを聞いた途端、電流が走ったみたいに頭からつま先までしびれてしまった。弱音を吐かせてほしい。だからみんなため息をつくのか。分析員さんは他の人と違うような気がする。今思えばちょっと失礼だったかもしれない。それにしても胸が高鳴り体がしびれるようなこの感覚は一体何なのかしら。ネットで調べてみた。恋しているらしい。完全にデタラメね。もうこのサイト二度と見ないわ。せいぜい気になってはいる程度。今夜の風は心地いい。花の香りもいつもより鮮やか。宴会の料理は気に入ってくれたみたい。明日の朝食は手料理を振る舞おうかしら。そしたらもっと覚えてもらえるかもしれない。うん、そうしましょう。火曜日、いよいよ出発が明日に。もうここまでなのだと急に気づいてしまった。あまり希望を持たないようにしましょう。期待が大きい分失望も大きくなるのだから。世界中で不治の病とされるこの、もし私が死んだらそれだけは回避したい。おばさん、もしこれを読んだらあまり彼を困らせないで。おばさん、なんで私の日記を勝手に読むの？ダメよ、今すぐ燃やして。水曜日、分析員さんが少し運転をさせてくれた。とてもスリリングで楽しかった。帰り道で遊園地を見た。遊園地には観覧車があった。一度は乗ってみたいわね。観覧車が一番上に行った時にキスを交わした二人は永遠の愛が約束されると聞いているのだし、ただの売り文句なのはわかるけど、やはり気になる。分析員さんは一緒に行くと約束してくれたけど、明日手術のリストを聞いてみたらそんなのないと返された。分析員さんのバカ。私が手術で死んだらどうするの？
What if I die on the operating table? Of course.
欲張りすぎちゃダメ。でもやっぱり 地から帰ってきたわ。分析員さんが連れてってくれた。ポップコーンとアイスも食べられた。今日の私は世界で一番の幸せ者に違いないわ。ジェットコースターと観覧車にも乗れたし、ちょうどその時花火が上がっていた。いざとなると恥ずかしくてやむなくキスを断念したけど、代わりに2人で写真を撮った。手術はいよいよ明日。もうこれで心残りはない。不運はいつまでも続かないってのは本当のようね。だって今夜の私はもうやはり死ぬのが嫌。期待が大きい分失望も大きくなるってのも本当みたいね。木曜日、生きていた。生きててよかった。お腹がすくし、食事ができるし、花の香りを嗅ぐこともできる。そしてあなたに会える。これからもずっとこんな日々であったら樽を知りなさい、私。金曜日、分析員さんからプレゼントであれがあればドライブも料理もできる。私試しに料理を作ってみたら上達が早いって分析員さんが褒めてくれた。分析員さんと一緒にいるのが好き、大好き。木曜日、日記帳を持ち忘れていた。今日は分析員さんと遊びに出かけた。願うでも
Wait, what?
寂しいな。
Wait.
明日になると帰らない
Stole a kiss. Didn't know. Oh, we know now. Without consent? Ah.
あなたのことが好きよ。
These kids nowadays stealing kisses.
あなたはそれを知っているようで知らないようで、あなたとお別れすると思うと泣きたい気分になる。あなたの隊員になって一緒に冒険に出かけ、映画みたいなことをたくさんしたいって。日々飢えに耐えている方もたくさんいる世の中で、お金なのに思わずにいられないの。後継ぎじゃなかったら、息苦しい責任がなかったらって。もう十分わがままで幸せだったのに、やっぱり伝えたいの。 あなたに聞こえるのなら
Take me away. Okay, we gotta take her away now. We gotta spirit her away from her family. Yeah. You have been selected by the main character. Ooh, there's a couple more. But it's already reset. Give me a second. Let me just reload the game. 1 second, guys. 1 sec. Just reloading the game. La 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 na 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 na. ちょっと。Da, na, 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 na. That is so fucking weird. Skins. Okay, so okay, we have sent 190 presents. We did not receive those presents. Okay, I got you. I got you, homie. Now we're gonna have to like use these things. I got so much energy. Use one. Sorry, I burped. Da, 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 da. Then we can do 4, 3. Oh, number 4. Yep, auto clear 4. Ah, shit, I forgot I need to do the... I need those energy bars. For story. Upgrade logistics. We can have to talk to our personal files. Here's a good question though. Which one should I prioritize? I'm gonna prioritize Dawning. I'm gonna try to finish these characters up as much as I can. I'm probably gonna be fine with Boo Boo for now at M4. Manifestation 4. Such what she gets. Operatives, go to base. Oh, we did a bit live tonight. We haven't even finished her story yet. Lols. She's fully set and ready to go. Okay. Who is the... There's no one in the Oval Hall. So it's just her there. I'm not used to this new map. Mazur, why are you coming out of my room? Adjutant is here, yeah? Were you looking for me? I have things to do. Best be going, yeah? Huh. What does... After some thought, I decided to investigate what Mazur was up to. Why are my clothes all over my bed? Don't just pretend you're nothing to... Holding your clothes helps me sleep. Strange. I never noticed you missing. When your smell fades, I'll wash your clothes and send them back, yeah? Still doesn't explain why you have so many. Just one piece of per month, yeah? These are all the trophies since I joined home, though. Huh? Don't know what to say. Wait. Huh? 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 That's crazy. Puzzle time, baby. Okay, this is gonna be easy. Um. Loves reading physical books. Oh, it's the same thing. Universal pays members of adult hefty salaries. In addition, it also provides full range of benefits, making the employees rarely need to worry about expenses in their lives. Nita still finds a way to blow her entire paycheck beginning to each month. She has even begged Caroline for help, asking for advance several times. Nita won't be able to leave Yggdrasil for the next 10 years. What? That was bad. Okay, send 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're good now. Info exchange stuff. I don't want to pick up anything. Let's go. Wait, why is everybody suddenly in the oval place? Hey, Clarina's here. And there you go. Let's continue with the story. We're almost there. What will the adjutant do? How will the adjutant convince Myra? It's a good question. Sunday.
前の日記帳は事故でなくしちゃった。それで自分の心も島に置き去りにしたような気分。思っていたの。もしこのまま誰にも見つからなかったら、島聞いてみたい。おばさん、うなずいてくれるといいけど。
The phone, she glanced over and she gave a nod, monitoring for Clarina to sit. Motioning for Clarina to sit, Clarina took a seat, quietly going over what she wanted to say.
ダメ。それは奥の手よ。今それ、たとえ提携を結んだとしても、プロジェクトはフィロゾワで行わなきゃならないわ。ひとまずはそういうことにしておきなさい。欲しいものはすでに手に入ったから、適当に。調子はどう？ゆっくり眠れたかしら？
ええ、だいぶ良くなってきたわ。
Imagine her becoming a Heimdall operative and then retiring when she goes out. No one can mess with her now.
おばさん、ユグドラシルの話をしてたの？
ええ。いろいろあったけど、タウは真摯に対処していたし、私たちにとってプロジェクト自体も悪くない話だから。提携が決まったら、リーダーをあなたに任せるつもりよ。どうかしら？
それは喜んで。実は、おばさんに相談したいことがあるの。
あら。
Eyes narrowing slightly as she studied Clarina's
手
face.
術を受けた後、体を キーンさんと一緒にいたい。
Her voice trailed off, but then something seemed to click, and she found her words
分
again.
析員さんと一緒にいるのは楽しいし好きなの。
あなた、自分が何を言っているのか分かっているの？
Maria's voice was calm, which Clarina knew was a bad sign. She always get quiet when she's truly angry. Clarina stayed silent. She knew this wasn't her turn. Maria was only just
本
beginning.
当に知ってる？ヘイムダルは何に立ち向かっているのか。タイタンがどれだけ危険なものなのか。アクロポリス学院の首席調査員だってタイタン汚染で命を落としたばかりなのよ。
Oh, she
ヘイム
knows.
ダルが立ち向かうのはそれ以上に強い敵だわ。分析員、私が彼のことを知ってすぐ彼は宿り木宇宙ステーションに向かったわ。ヘイムダルは世界で一番危険な場所よ。あなたをそこに送ったのは病気を治すためなのよ。
なら危険な場所に行かなくて済む事務職とか。
彼のそばが一番危険な場所よ。彼のことが好きなのね。
ええ。
That hesitation. A quiet sigh escaped
痛
Maria.
い目を見ないとわからないこともあるのよ。ビネットが亡くなったあの日、私は心に誓ったの。
She did find a cure.
健康に無事で幸せな暮らしをさせてあげるって。まだ若いのに。
She's 18 years old. She's not a child anymore.
できるはずないじゃない。
What do you
あの人
mean?
にあなたを任せるなんてできないわ。
でも彼が好きなの。
なら大人になるまで待ちなさい。会社を継いで一人前になって自分の人生に責任を負えるようになりなさい。それからヘイムダルに入るのは絶対に許さないから。
どうしてなの？
あなたはこの庭園に生まれたの。たまたま外の景色に触れたからここはあなたの自由を奪う鳥かごだって思うようになっただけ。他の人が望んでも得られない暮らしなのよ。
分かってるの。だからそういう話じゃなくて。ただ幸せじゃないの。おばさんが決めた生き方では幸せになれないの。
この生き方であなたが出来上がったのよ。あなたはクラウリナ、ディノーラ家の跡継ぎ、私の姪っ子、ビネットの娘。あなたのすべての気持ちはこの生き方の上に成り立っているわ。
否定はしてない。試してみたいだけなの。
試さなくて結構よ。私が生きている限りあなたに辛い思いをさせないわ。死ぬ前もあなたの身の回りをちゃんと片付けてから行くわ。
おばさん、そんなこと言わないで。
二人の関係に反対するわけじゃないの。私だって若い時期があったから。だからあなたも 私のことを理解してちょうだい。クラウリナ、私はもうあなたしか家族がいないの。この世界にはヒーローやすごい人がたくさんいるの。分析員がその一人よ。彼らと違って私たちはただの一般人だわ。
Wait,
お金と家業があるかもしれないけど、災難の前では
she's strong now though.
人より少し長く生きられる道具に過ぎないわ。
She's really, really strong.
わかった。おばさんもゆっくり休んで。部屋に戻るから。
待って。首のネックレスを置いていって。あの仕掛けはあなたが開けたのよね。
うん。この前、人間でゲノム編集実験をやるかどうかで意見が分かれたんでしょ。島の町にうちのロゴを見かけたから、私の知らないところで実験してたんじゃないかと思って実験室に入ってみたの。中のものには触ってないから。
ユグドラシルはそれが目当てなのよ。ネックレスを渡してちょうだい。場所がバレた以上。
中には何が入ってる
の？教えられないわ。
どうして？
あなたのためよ。
Bitter laugh and took off the necklace.
私のため。それはどうかしら。本人がどう思うかはそっちのけで。やっぱり。
She saw it though. Sat down her pen and stared into the night, lost in thought. After a while, she resumed writing.
気持ちに嘘はつけない。楽しみももう遊び足りない子供ではない。自分なりに考えたの。いつか会社を継ぐため、当主になるため、それとも遠い未来にある幸せのため。今のおばさんのようになったら幸せなの？
So bright.
正直そうとは思えない。今の私は空を飛べる。外の景色が見てみたい。庭園の夜空も綺麗だけど。
She paused and tore the page from journal and fresh sheet began to write.
ミラおばさん、こんばんは。私、しばらく出かけることにしたわ。自分をちゃんと守るから。自分が作った料理しか食べないし。しばらくは後継ぎでいたくない。せめて出かけている間だけは。欲張りに聞こえるかもしれないけど、少なくとも今は外の景色を見てみたい。ネックレスは持っていくことにしたの。おばさんがネックレスをお母さんの部屋に戻したのを見たから。お母さんが残してくれたものだから、持っていくものはそれだけにしたの。それじゃどうか許して。
She runs away with the RV. They flipped it around, yeah. Well, the game's design and storytelling, this one makes sense. But with Genshin and Star Rail, where they have like options for what they do, yeah, they can't just simply do that. This game, no, it can get away with it. That's why the player base is smaller. But she hesitated. She looked back at the room. The manor had been renovated not long ago. Many design choices had been hers. The roof terrace, her favorite spot from the balcony. The more than anything, this was Myra was right. Every corner of this place, suffer.
もしもし外の生活に馴染めなかったら、もしお金を稼ぐのが思ったより難しかったら、彼が私のことが好きじゃなかったら、
Huh?
私がいない間におばさんが病気になったら、
You know, the white screen is like blasting my face right now. Eh,
あなたのすべての気持ちはこの生き方の上に成り立っているわ。今さらそれを
Need some shade.
自分自身を否定するとで
I
も
need,
言うの？
I need to buy. I need to buy new shades. My old shades is not looking great. Myra's words echoed in her mind. Then she suddenly realized that her aunt carried her own weight all along. All these years, she had been trying tirelessly to cure her. The path Myra had paved might not have been as she liked, but it was hard to steep. She just couldn't bring herself to do that. But she didn't love it either.
期待が大きい分、失望も大きくなる。
She was starting to believe that. She felt herself caving in. Maybe she should retrieve her letter and put it where it was. Are you up there? Front gates were locked tight. A lone guard stood on both and stepped
通
forward.
行証の提示をちょっと待ってください。
She stepped back.
目標人物出現。分かった。入らせるな。すみませんが、入ら
Happy to her level B clearance and see my every need. I gave her the weary smile and flickered the card and got in for the first visit. The crisp metallic ring rang. The guard silence to prominence.
下がってください。
Did I do to end up in your blacklist? Sorry about this.
身分確認中です。クリア。
Cutting through the guard. Did she like? Did he elope with the girl? Oh, what the fuck? This time it felt different. I tried to recall the layout of Larina's room should be headed. Light spilled from the window and the balcony door was open. I moved. Larina. A figure burst in the window. Clarina, she clutched her railing with her hand, the other flying her mouth, eyes wide, and searched for me in the dark.
分析員さん、
Huh? Right here.
どうしてここに？
To see you. I saw what you wrote on the back of the photo. What is it wanted to tell me?
好きよ。あなたのことが好きなの。
Come on, just have. I love you too. Wait, what? Come with me. Wow. Such riz. Much wow. This guy, though. This guy. This guy. You rarely smile at this place. You always look like you're wearing a mask. Like something weighing you down. You don't want to live like this, do you? Finally let her I finally let it all out, and when I looked at her again, the tears were streaming down her cheeks.
連れて行って。私を連れて行ってくださいって。
Something inside me just melted. In that moment, nothing in the world could touch me more than those words. I am I am so confused right now. There's no way he can get away with this. There's no way. Why is he getting away with all of this shit, bro? She leaned over in the railing, laughing softly at herself. Jump, I'll catch you. Technically, you can just jump. You're immune to this. You're a you're a manifestation now. You're strong. At some point, you're basically a god.
ちゃんと受け
She climbed onto the railing, slipped off her shoes, and tossed them to the ground.
行くわね。
Yes, I got you. in my arms. She swung her leg on the railing and jumped. Moonlight cloaked her as she drifted down like a treasure fallen from the stars. Her dress bellowed wildly. She tried it. She tried to hold it down, but the wind wasn't having it. She looked at me flustered, her cheeks flushed pink. We can see everything. I caught her quickly, securely in my hands. She worked warm and soft, like a polished jade. Must have tickled. She tumbled forward onto my shoulders, her breath unsteady, her heart pounding in sync with mine. Jesus Christ. She crouched in my hands, leaned in, and gently cupped my face. Then her lips met mine, her toes curled against my wrist. Her fingers braced the back of my head. My tongue gently grazed her sharp cuspids, and she shyly responded, hesitant at my first then yearning, until she lost herself completely, and she turned into a vampire. I held her close, then gently lowered her in the ground. Her face was still flushed as she slipped her shoes back on.
これあげるわね。
She pointed to the necklace on her neck.
島にいた時あなたが眠った後外で薬を探してた時変な建物を見つけてその島にはおばさんの実験室があってこれ必要なのよね。
Pulled out another identical
こ
one.
れ結構重いから前からつけるのが嫌だったの。
But I can't take it. I'll find another way to talk to Mira. I won't use you to get what I need. You keep it. She didn't say a word. Just wrap her arms around me.
話はもういいかしら。
Myra's voice drifted down from above. Shit. Where the night sky met the manor's rooftop, she stood watching us from afar. Yet her voice floated over the moonlight, clear and
ク
cold.
ラウディナ。がっかりしたわ。
Wind stared at her feet. Under the moonlit crimson shimmer began to bloom around her. The contamination level spiked sharply. In the blink of an eye, a storm force wind surged, nearly knocking up. Reynald, get behind me. Wait, what? I guess we fight.
話は尽くしたわ、クラウディナ。どうやらあなたへの教育は失敗だったようね。まだ分かってないみたいね。彼と一緒にいたらどうなるかを。
Huh? Pang. Winter solstice. That's a headshot.
いいだろう。
Ooh, no scratch. What the fuck?
これが最後の教えよ。
She can turn herself into that? What the flip? Huh? Ain't
安
no.
心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。翼定めに従いなさい。別に失態じゃないわよね。無責任さ。
捕まえた。
全部解けろ。赤い月よ、集結を。
Interesting.
失態じゃないわよね。 噂よ。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。
見つけた。
私にもできたわ。分析員さん。見てて。
That's a good looking boss.
私も。
That's a good boss design right there. Is it though? We'll see later once I start fighting it in harder modes. Departure. I'm sorry. The vines and blooms that once surged with the will of their own just moments ago now lay str- st- strewn across the ground, limp, lifeless. The manor fell quiet again. Myra's armor had been shed piece by piece, drained of its power. Ah, that was just body armor. Okay. Exhausted, she dropped her knees, glaring at me without nothing but spite. I stepped closer and picked up the scattered pieces of her armor, then carried Chris nitrogen, some kind of biotech fusing plant tissue with nitrogen. Ready to have a real conversation now, Myra.
ヘイムダルの実力、本物のようね。ところで、あなたはどうかしら？
I knew it. I had a feeling that we'd cross paths. If it was before Mr. Lin Station, sorry, that stretch of memory is a bit fuzzy.
女だからって容赦しないところだけは変わっていないようね。
You fought before?
ええ。あの時はまだ若かったから一本取られたけど。どう？あの頃より腕は上がったかしら？私は見ての通りよ。あなたじゃ今の私には勝てないと思うわよ。
Save it. I was holding back. Going full force you knew wouldn't feel unfair. But maybe that's the issue. I should have known that you should have shown you my truth, and otherwise you would have felt safe and trusted near to me. Beside her, resting my hand on a step of the armor and traces of that it held to my palm, siphoned all of. Myra felt it. Her eyes went wide, fixated on where my fingers touched on the edge of the plant. If I'm the one you're fighting, that's the impressive armor of yours really just for show. We didn't want to emulate you. You're Clarina's family. But it seems you've gotten the wrong idea about me, so no hard feelings. From the look in Myra's eyes, the collapse of the last hope shook her more than she cared to admit. Clarina, could you pass me the necklace? She slipped it off and placed it on my hand. Through the gem, I could sense the faint pulse of Titagen. I turned it and held it out to Myra. If I'm right, that lab on the island was built for Titagen research. Wasn't it, Miss Myra? Professor Myra? How could I forget? Myra wasn't just a corporate executive. She was a professor at Academia Acropolis, one of the leading minds in Titagen research. Bioengineered flora designed for electrical discharge. Signal decay relays the Titan resonance that shows rescue team showed earlier. I've never set foot in the lab. Whatever project you're running in there, whatever the research tech, it doesn't matter to me anymore. You can keep Clarina's necklace for now, but here's what I need. Trust me, let Clarina come with me. Stared blankly at the necklace in her hand. Then Clarina stepped out from behind me. She knelt softly at her aunt's side and wrapped her arms around her.
ごめんなさい。おばさん。ここが私の家であることも。おばさんは私の家族であることも。忘れはしないわ。ただ、外の世界を見て回ってくるだけだから。もう、 悲しまないで。
Myra remained silent. She bowed her head, fingers tightening around the necklace. Then, without a word, she brushed Clarinet's arms away, turned around and limped off in the dark. She's angry. You mad? A week later, Myra stepped into the house and, out of habit, glanced on the stairs. Clarina used to wait there every evening to greet her. Even now, the reflex hadn't faded. Each time her gaze landed on the empty space, quiet followed. Oh, she just returned to the island lab. Without Clarina to mentor, her days felt longer. She sank into the couch. Loneliness crept in like a tide. A stack of envelopes sat on the table, Clarina's letters sent over the past few days. After a long pause, she opened one. A photo slipped out, two sandwiches stuffed with scrambled eggs and beef, alongside two ice of milk. On the back, without Clarina's handwriting.
おばさん、二人の朝ごはんを自分で作ってみたの。料理って楽しいわね。食材の組み合わせ、火加減、味付け、全部考えなくちゃいけないし、食べる人に喜んでもらうために手順一つ一つに心を込めて作ったの。苦手なことを頑張るのも時間の無駄だとおばさんが言っていたけれど、本当にそうなのかしら。分析員さんが嬉しそうに料理を食べてくれたとき、私とても幸せだったの。今度帰ったらおばさんにも食べてもらいたいわね。
Expression unreadable. She turned the photo over again, this time studying the sandwiches in quite detail. After a long month, she set the photo aside and reached out to the next envelope. Another photo, this time showed a pair of hands, fingers interlaced, taking the passenger seat ahead, stretched the golden light showing the sun.
おばさん、伝え忘れたけど、この前分析員さんがキャンピングカーをプレゼントしてくれたの。運転が好きなの。アクセルを踏むと背もたれが体を前に押す感じが時代の技術の結晶のように思えるの。景色もとても綺麗だったわ。映像で何度見ても自分の目で見るのとは全然違うのよね。朝日に輝きながら遠く遠く伸びる道路見渡して、自分たち以外に誰もいなかった時の感動、あまり。
運転するなら集中しなさい。
She muttered underneath her breath, then opened the next letter. This time, a small silver coin stumbled alongside the photo. The picture showed Clarina standing in the main street on Fountain, smiling at the camera.
おばさん、シルバーコインをもらったわ。プレゼントするわね。ある街を通るとき、写真を撮ってほしいって女性に頼まれたの。うまく撮れたからって謝礼でお金を出されちゃって、断ったら代わりにこれをくれたの。もしかしたら私って料理人、カメラマン、もしくは運転手になれるかもしれない。ヘイムダル隊員は待遇がいいって分析員さんが言ってた。お給料がどれくらい出るかはわからないけど、何が書きたいか自分でもわからなくなっちゃった。ごめん。
Mary rubbed a silver coin between her fingers along the passenger's final envelope. Karina with melody, harmonica, radiant and carefree.
ついにベランダ以外の場所でも人の目を気にせずハーモニカが吹けるようになったわ。ハーモニカなんて品が落ちるわっておばさんはいつも言うけど、正直ハーモニカが好きなのか、おばさんに隠れてこっそりと何かする感じが好きなのか、自分でもわからない。今ホルムに着いたわ。自分の部屋があるし、他の隊員たちもみんな優しい方ばかり。それに任務のない日はいつ起きても大丈夫。得意かどうかわからないけど、これから敵をタイタンを倒しに行くの。おばさんが私に隠してやっていた研究はタイタン関連なのよね。ならばある意味これはおばさんの希望に沿った仕事。おばさん、ちゃんとご飯を食べているかしら。屋敷の中で私以外にあなたを注意できる人はいないから、封筒にこちらの宛先があるわ。おばさんは友達が多いけど、たまに寂しそうにしてる時もあるから。
Or you can visit the place though.
気が向いたら手紙を送って。
Myra's be like, I'm keeping an eye on you.
生意気ね。私が寂しそうだって？
He tossed the photos on the table and curled up on the couch. Her gaze kept drifting back toward the letters. After a while, she picked up the last envelope again. This time, her eyes lingered on the return address. Then, without a word, she rose and walked towards her study. she, she wrote back. Okay. That's how we got our first character from the anniversary, Clarina. Welcome to Heimdall Force. Yay! I handed Clarina her personal customized sidearm. She took it in carefully and
何
solemnly.
か誓いの言葉とか言わなくていいの？
Oath? There's no such thing. Then straightened towards and gave me a crystal
あい
look.
あいさ。
Alright, enough goofing around. Find Caroline and get your file logged.
お昼一緒に食べる？ハンバーガーを作ろうと思って。
Your call. She changed. No more masks, no more walls. She just her. Learning to feel. Or maybe she started to understand those feelings. That hunger to live. To try to taste everything life had to offer. Like, they never explained her abilities though. Kinda weird. We'll get through that. I smiled and made my way towards the Tao's office. In Tao's like,
どうぞ。
For someone fresh off the operating table, you have to spend the whole time holed up in here.
慣れましたから。何か用事は？
How do you know, Myra?
ミラの姉、ビネットとは昔からの知り合いです。私の治療プランも最初は彼女が考えてくれたものでした。クラウリナを産んですぐ亡くなりました。
Something about Tao's face was off. Usually, I could read her. A smile in her eyes flickered a relief in the brow. But now, it was all veneer. Then it clicked. Promise me you won't try to handle everything on your own. If something's wrong, tell me.
約束します。そして必ず約束を守ります。
You made a promise once, long time ago, didn't you? I know you wouldn't lie to me.
あなたに教えないと、そう約束しました。
But you've been trying to drop hints quietly. She didn't deny it. It's connected to the mission, and you wanted me to see it for myself. Was the crash part of the
ま
setup?
さかあなたの安全と引き換えに手に入れたいものなどはありません。悪い分析員。ただ少し耐えられなくなってきました。少し時間をください。あなたにとってもその方がいいでしょう。ええ。
分析員さん、
When is she gonna meet the other girls? There are a lot of girls. She ran a knife across the table with her butt and crisp golden crust crackled beneath the blade. As she slid it open, melted cheese savory spilled. Incredible, just 2 weeks ago, the same ingredients basically a lump of charcoal.
褒めてくれてるの？
She took a bite and gave me a cheeky wink.
おいしい。ちょうどいい厚みだから気持ちよく頬張れて幸せだわ。ハンバーガー屋は見栄えのために
Damn,
パティを何枚も
I'm really
重ねるんだ
jonesing
け
for
ど、
a hamburger now.
あれ熱すぎて食べにくいのよね。やっぱり自分で作ったのが一番だわ。
Where does she come up with these burger philosophies? Still, I got it. New life, flavor, new perspective. Oh, reception said letter came for you. Figured I'd
手
be
紙、おばさんからなのよね。
She slipped off the sleeves and dabbed her lips in a napkin, then opened the envelope and handed it to her.
クラウリナへ庭園の権利と会社の株をすべてあなたに譲渡したわ。手紙にはあなたの銀行カードを同封している。私は保護者として失格だったみたいね。好きなように過ごしなさい。今日からディノーラ家はあなたのもの。
Huh?
私を探さないで。あなたのことが恋しくなったら愛にちゃんとした暮らしを送るように。さもないと彼を許さないわ。
What does that mean, though? We can just.
ディノーラより。
Huh? Wait, did you just give us the tech? Huh? A blank card and a familiar necklace slid out of the
おば
letter.
さん、何をするつもり？
Welcome to the world of adults. Darina's comms terminal lit up like fireworks. Messages from Matt Burden flooding on the screen. She turned in wide-eyed. There wasn't much else she could do. Welcome to the real world. Responsible princess is pushed back against responsibility. But your care, Myra's, is real. And she knows about the care. That's why she brought you into the many projects over the years, to forge the bond between you and your family business. With mentorship like that, no way you turn out to be lousy heir. Maybe it's a little early to reel you in, sure. But holy shit, she tied her heart to the company. She's gonna be running the business as a Heimdall operative. Pause for a moment and power up her phone and set at the top of the letter.
そんなの明日考えればいい。今日はもっと大事なことがあるわ。
Karaoke or board games, what's it gonna be?
どちらも。
Okay.
ごちそうさま。じゃあまた後で。
And she's gonna be busy. She waved cheerily and dashed towards her room, only run back a moment later.
いけない。
Hmm? She leaned and kissed me and then gave me a corner of my mouth of milk.
おはよう、分析員さん。
Huh? She must have rinsed her mouth while inside, and the faintest hint of vanilla lingered on my lips. Good morning, Clarina. Huh. Okay. Okay. That was something. We did a bit Nita. Every time we go to the base, it's just random girls. I set it on random. Okay, now that we're done with that, we have Clarina here. What does her manifestation or Dewas do? On the other hand, the bed. Okay, let's see. Okay, what does her manifestation do? Manifestation 1. Whenever her HP changes, kinetic damage is increased by 3. Her HP does change. Changes includes getting heals or losing HP. Whenever kinetic weapon ignores defense. Sanguine Burst Fire and Flurry of Thirds ignores defense. So what is Sanguine Fire? Okay, this is the support skill. Oh, this is the ultimate. Flurry of Moonthorns. This is the ultimate. This is the support skill. This is the standard skill. Twilight Bite. Okay. What's Sanguine Burst Fire? Yep, that's the thingy. Sanguine Burst Fire glides quickly, fires 15 sanguine bullets, dealing kinetic damage. Sanguine Burst Fire doesn't consume magazine ammo, doesn't count as standard skill, hit, or shot, but its damage is counted as standard skill damage. Huh? Each time sanguine bullet hits an target, Clarina recovers U energy. Okay. And then if you look at the ultimate, that's pretty dope. Okay. Let's try to build her.
装置の使い方は心得ているけれど、でも本番は。ちょっと欲張りすぎて迷惑だったわよね。でも求めずにいられないの。あなたの味を。
What if she breaks up with the adjutant and she turns into a Yander? She has Yandere tendencies, doesn't she? It's okay. Yandere tendencies is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yanderes are fine. Okay, so we go to task. I think that also completes most of this. And if we go to shop, we should be able to buy all of these. But the priority will probably be this thing. Eh.
こういうのがお好みなのね。覚えておくわ。
Let's go to operatives. I like her skill sets. Let's check the logistics and see. What was that? Okay. Logistic wise, it's almost complete. I just need to change this one. We have not gotten a good alignment index. I'm looking for alignment index because this one's bad. I need to reach higher. Maybe like 90 plus. Just to set this to 100. Okay, because her total alignment index right now is 512, so I need 90 and above. 90, 82 and above. 88 alignment index. So I'm gonna try to look for Shops Unlimited. So this is the only piece that kinda needs to be changed. Alignment 70, it's so close. Okay. A bit more. Skill haste attack. We'll keep it for now. It's the alignment index that needs to be checked. Come on. Alignment index
こう
9.
いうのがお好みなのね。覚え
Ooh.
ておくわ。
This is getting expensive. 74. $85. There's no middle ground. Okay. Okay, let's go to operatives. Because that 10% is crazy high. That 10% attack is crazy high. That's already like raw damage right there. So, manifestation, logistics, weapon. So I need to change this to this one. Switch, train. Switch to this, train this. Use the thingy. If we get kinetic, that would be amazing. Healing bonus, of course. Okay. Now I just need to adjust. Adjust what this is. Train. It's gonna be expensive though. I have to throw away some of the things. So if I go to storage, logistics, we have a lot of stuff. Oof. Give me a sec. We did it. I did it. We got like 6. We got the build. What time is this gangbang? Probably the next stream though. I'll give people time. Oh man. Is it still bugged? Is it still bugged? We will never know. I will never know yet. I'll probably later though. I'll try to see if I can do my own Shafter and Saijao's accounts run. So I don't have to worry about those. Especially my own run too. Operative. So if I go to her 602, so she's got 30%. 30%. Okay. Attack. 450 attack. Sheesh. Sheesh. Look at that. Now I just... Oh wait, hold on. Claim everything. Forgot to do this. What else do I need to do? Yep, let's double checking logistics. Brain. Go for kinetic damage. We'll keep the healing bonus until we get kinetic damage. Not too low. That's absurdly low for kinetic damage. There you go. Two, one. Okay, so we're back to where we left. Okay, so now she has 5.9, 7.2, 8.5. The attack is kind of low, to be honest. But that should be fine. Dispatch. Neural simulation. We're gonna fight this guy. This girl. She is weak against kinetic. This girl is weak against thermal. But we're not fighting her. We're fighting this girl. Start. Chaos resistance. It doesn't matter. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select her. Put her here. I'm gonna select. This is her boss. This is her boss fight. And then I'm gonna put observer for DPS buffing. Okay. First things first. Wait, what? What? Ah.
正義の夜明け。そう、犯人は定めに従いなさい。気分的影よ。気分的に赤い月よ。集結を。はっ、やあ。当たれ。別に失態じゃないわよね。無責任さ。別に失態じゃないわよ。無責任さ。そう。は計算通り。補給準備。そりゃ。追いかけろ。気分的に別に失態じゃないわよね。無責任さ。別に失態じゃないわよね。
当たれ。計算通りこれくらい任せて。別に意識が遠のいていくこの感覚、やはり苦手だわ。別に失態じゃないわよね。気分的にさ、悲鳴を上げるがよい。気分的にそりゃ。
That wasn't great
こ
though.
れが
I think we can do
勝利
better.
の余韻。
I think we can do better there. I just understand how she works. Her first phase, Myra Crimson primary attacks. Second phase, she employs weapon. We lose.
やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようにな
Ah,
った
come
わ。
on. Retry. She dashed forward so much I can't even
や
identify.
っとあなたと肩を並べて戦えるようになったわ。悲鳴を上げるがよい。翼よ、羽ばたけ。別に失敗じゃないわよ。赤い月よ、集結を。はっやあ、そりゃ当たれ。計算に補給準備。別に失敗じゃないわよね。無責任さ。別に失敗じゃないわよね。無責任さ。悲鳴を上げるがよ。別に失態じゃないわよ。意識が遠のいていくこの感覚、やはり苦手だわ。はっやあ、当たれ。別に失態じゃないわよね。無責任さ。別に失態じゃないわよね。無責任さ。気分的にそりゃ。計算通りおとなしく捕まってくだ。影定めにした。別に失態じゃないわよ。無責任さ。別に失態じゃないわよね。無責任さ。気分的にはっやあ、勝ったわ。私にも
Am I gonna try to do it? Night Abyss?
見てて、神聖を遂げた私。
Probably not. I guess what I'm saying is that I tried to get to the beta. I didn't get it. I'm not gonna try it. There's no point. There's no point in trying it. Like, alright. Very inclusive though. They could have made the beta a little bit more wide. And I think when I showed my PC specs, they probably think, I'm too fucking poor for it. It's fine. Sheesh. It into the beta twice. I'm official CC. Yep, basically. Have you watched it? And you got paid? Damn. Holy shit. Good luck though. There you go. See, I don't even have to play. Kuza's already playing it. Would you recommend? Pretty sure it would be. Cosmetics with fan service. Better than Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is more rounded though. Friendly reminder from Clarina. For optimal experience, we encourage you to complete the Defiant Bloom main story before playing this personal file. Which we kinda like did anyway, so it's so good. Scenery outside the window keeps rushing past Clarina's cheerful humming, filled with tears. Her driving had become steadily more confident. She has no longer gripped the wheel tightly when her palms would sweat. Yeah, that's a problem though. Thanks to her progress, she set out on her first 100 kilometers even as soon as we made promises. They removed the gacha characters and weapons. So they decided to go against it and just go all in normally. Fully stocked kitchen, cold storage. So what's the catch? If they remove the gacha elements, what's the catch? But I still can't play it though. Paying for cosmetic. Okay. Paying to goon. Pay for characters if you want instead of grind. That's good. Calling campsite was generous. It was just natural grass taken and vegetation. Even so, Clarina excited as a child, pressing down the gas a little each moment. We hit 90 kilometers per hour in no time when she completely swept the moment oblivious with the speed. Slow down a little. Yggdrasil's mark the scroll is closed, so no one's here. But that also means barely maintained. We need to watch her. 90. Okay. I'm just worried that I didn't secure the kitchenware. What if we did? Okay. Those things are sturdier than you think. But really, that kitchenware did you. Well, a frying pan, a wok, steamer, and clay pot, and a grill. Seeing her so earnest, I, I couldn't help but chuckling and shaking my head. What kind of feast needs all that? No stamina as well? Sheesh. But are you playing it now? Larina smiling, her eyes suddenly turned serious, fixed on the shadow taking the shape in the road in front of us. The shadow quickly became clear, a massive boulder blocking the road. Brake. Before I could finish the word, Clarina stepped on the brake in instinct. The RV jolted, picking up, pitching forward as things inside clattered and fell. Though technically a novice, Clarina seemed perfectly calm at the moment, as steady as any seasoned driver. Once she had slowed up to a 40, she turned the wheel right and brought the RV to a controlled stop. However, when she stopped, Clarina seemed snap out of her calm. Her breath became gasp and her eyes shining in shock and tears. Are you okay? I'm fine, but you? The scare had left her stomach twisting. She pushed open the door and jumped out, leaning against the engulfing fresh air. I followed her, slipping out and then gently patting her back, handing her a freshly poured glass of water. You're going to play tomorrow, alright? Have fun! It'll help you calm your stomach. Clarina seemed a little embarrassed for me to see her like this. She managed a small smile, taking a tiny sips of water. When another wave of nausea hit, there's another game that needs to be tried out, which is Blue Protocol. It's like so many games coming out. As soon as she turned back, I handed her a silk handkerchief that shimmered in the light. I thought you'd prefer this over tissues. Yeah. October on my mom's birthday. A subtle fragrance was calming the ease and discomfort of her churning stomach. Satisfied, she folded her handkerchief into the neat square and tucked it under carefully into her pocket. Right, how's the RV? Did it get damaged? We turned and inspected the RV together. Since we haven't crashed the show boulder, she was barely damaged. But you wanna go out? Alright guys, give me a sec. My cat wants to go out. Like he's bitching right now. 1 sec. Clarina's face. Okay, I'm back. Clarina's face fell at once. Her brows drew together. Her hands unconsciously balled into a fist. Before I could say a word, she bowed deeply, head nearly touching the ground. I'm sorry. A moment later, she straightened up, her eyes full of apology. She looked so anxious, and a sweat started to collect on her brow. She should like get a driver's license though, not gonna lie. Anyone can drive here without a driver's license apparently. But it's yours. I give it to you. But it was just a thoughtful gift. Now it's ruined it. As long as you appreciate the gesture, it's not ruined at all. Besides, I measured the scratch in my fingers. It's 8 inches long. We're fine. So is the RV. It's a little scratch, so it can be fixed in no time. Everything worked out, so there's no need for you to stress about it. Come on, let's keep going with your 100 kilometers. With that, I opened the driver's door, signaled her to open it. But she suddenly looked dejected, shuffling instead towards the passenger seat. Darina stopped her before I could climb up. Where are you going? Do you still want me to drive? Of course. Really, you only got 30 on the 10,000 kilometer. There's still a long way to go. Eyes uncertain, finally speaking after a moment. Driving is seriously dangerous. I should practice more before I drive again. Her eyes were grave, mixed with a touch of disappointment. You're worried about another accident? It could happen, could it? But I'm here with you. Even if you smash the RV down to just steering wheel, it's still yours. Worst case, we just build a bicycle, finish the 10 kilometers together. Burst into laughter. What an absurd image of ended up just two wheels. But thinking it might not look graceful, she pressed her lips together, trying hard to stifle the giggleness. Actually, my gaze moved to Clarine's slightly anxious face and up towards the vast blue sky. We could try to relax a little more. What? Yeah, one day you'll fly planes, sailboats, travel tents, hundreds kilometers, thousands of kilometers all over the world. By then, a tiny scratch like this, a small mistake, won't even matter in the vast free world. Clarina followed my gaze. Her eyes eventually gradually filled with longing. A gentle breeze swept by, lifting the edge of her dress. It seemed to spark something in her. She slowly rose onto her tiptoes, stretched her arms wide across, closed her eyes, and took a deep breath. She looked ready to catch the wind and take flight, a free little bird in an open sky. Sounds wonderful. A vast free world. A broad smile broke across her face, as carefree as the wind itself. Come on, let's keep going. This time, when I opened the car doors, Clarina hurried over, looking much more relaxed than before. Once she climbed inside, I leaned over, planning to help her with her seatbelt. When I turned my head, her face suddenly very close to mine. A pink flush gripped her cheeks, her lashes trembling. Thank you. She swallowed, her words coming out hesitant. At this distance, I could see a bit of sweat slide from her neck disappear beneath her collar. The scent of roses around her became more intense. Are you hot? A little. She pressed her lips tighter, then began to run past them. Oh shit, she's thirsty. She's thirsting. She reached for the AC, but leaning forward, found herself even closer to me. A small space pounding of her heart is impossible to miss. Clarina pressed her left hand over to her chest to hide her flustered state, while Her right hand shakingly turned on the AC a couple degrees cooler. Right? Aren't you getting in? Right. After making sure that her seatbelt was secure, I slid into my seat as well. Her racing heartbeat was still obvious inside the car. Clarina nervously wiped her forehead, quickly turned in on some music. With a lively melody playing, we continued toward the destination. Clarina stayed quietly the whole way, cheeks burning even though it had gotten chilly enough that I pulled my jacket tighter. It was only as we neared the campsite that some color finally faded from her cheeks. Is this the place? Clarina opened the window and poked her head out of looking around. We pulled up the field, thicket green grass, ring of ringed by tall trees. It looked perfect for camping. I have to get some chocolates. Hmm. Clarina, meanwhile, was buzzing with excitement as she darted around with some colorful lights, then turned carrying an armful of sticks. Is this enough? What do you need the sticks for? To start a fire, I saw it on the wilderness survival shows. Has a stove. There's no really no need to build a fire ourselves. Oh, I see. Well, Clarina set the sticks down. I had nearly already finished setting up most of the camping gear. Beyond the grill and outside stove, I'd arranged a small table and chairs. With those strings of light, the spot looked cozy. All we needed now was a good dinner. Sensing my thoughts, Clarinet trotted over the RV fridge, pulled out a steak, and held it up for me to see. I'll make it. Recent memory flashed through my mind. Clarinet's face darkened by smoke in Gunora's manner and burnt unrecognizable lump on the pan. But I could see the hope in her eyes and her fingers nervously rubbing the edge of the packaging. I couldn't bring myself to say no and nodded. Yay. Right. First things first, I need a secret weapon. What? Before I could ask, and she secret weapon to cook, Clarina was already digging through the trunk. Soon she emerged her bulky helmet and pulled out into her head. Huh? With the extreme, like something straight out of a lab. With just a small glass window in the middle covered dark metal. Clarina, what's this for? Now I don't have to worry about oil splashing on my face. Isn't that a great idea? Actually, that is a great idea. With the field of vision limited, Clarina wobbled over the stove, looking clumsy but determined. What's the recipe again? She carefully sprinkled seasonings over the steak and set it to marinate, following the directions. Meanwhile, she'd already heated the pan, poured oil, started prepping the vegetables for the side dish. A damp vegetable caught my attention. I realized that what was coming. Before I could get the word out, Clarina had already tossed the handful straight into the pan. The next second, the flames roared. No, it was not. Clarina was the back yet and over the pants. Oh no. Help. I grabbed a flaming pan from her and slammed the lid tight. Clarina pulled off the helmet and sneaked guilty glances at my pan. By the time the fire was out, the food inside became nothing but charred pieces. Still coughing from the smoke, she prodded chopsticks. Looks burnt. Do you think you can still eat it? Probably not. We didn't bring any vegetables, didn't we? Nope. That's all we got. I thought Clarina might be upset, even start insisting she had no talent for cooking. Aunt says I have no talent for it. She says I waste of time and energy to do things you're not good at. Practice makes perfect. I was ready to say something comforting, but she simply smiled, her lips lifting the tender curve. Let's we still have fruits. Steaks with fruits isn't a bad combo, right? What? Noticing my surprised look, Clarina pursed her lips with a stubborn little pout. One little mistake isn't the end of the world, right? Right. No, not the end of the world. Perhaps the future Clarina will master the wide range of amazing recipes, able to cook anything with ease. By then, no one will remember that she once burned dinner at the dusk. No one will judge her potential because of a few pieces of charred food. Once the world grows big enough, little things like this won't matter. It's only a suggestion, but since we're both hungry, would you let me be your assistant chef? Oh, and then Clarina realized that she was starving as well. She instantly held her stomach, cheeks flushing. Sure. Even though I was technically an assistant, I ended up handling most of the makeshift kitchen so she could eat as soon as possible. Still, I kept Clarina involved. While I heated the pan, I asked her to grab the steaks and cut the butter into smaller pieces. Should I put the butter straight in? Right. The little block of warm color slowly melted in the pan, looking quite soothing. With the buttery smell filling the air, Clarina noticeably relaxed and chatting, laughing with me while chopping the herbs. Do you think I should be a chef or a racer in the future, trying to run before you can walk? Huh? Or maybe become a manifestation. She muttered that last part softly, that sizzling oil almost. Just kidding, I'll definitely have to take over and run the company. With a clatter of utensils, Clarina nonchalantly wiped some cups, and cupped the pork with the wine bottle, using her busy hands to hide her wishful thinking. That would mean instead of dance class lesson practice, you'll be dealing with monsters in the containment zone. You know, the Titans? Steady rhythm of pouring wine faltered for a moment, unexpected much serious answer to what she thought would be possible. In deep red swirling in her glass, she glimpsed another version of herself, Clarina, a Heimdall operative who would stay by his side. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility, though, because we're doing it.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。
she
ちょっ
came
と休
she
憩。
came home at 20.
アフタヌーンティーでも一緒にいかが？別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。疑問をあげるがよ。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね。赤い月よ、集結を。はっやあそりゃ。見てて、神聖を遂げた私を。
Wait, that was our first kiss? Huh? The burgundy liquid traced the rim, trickling onto the table into a thin stream, and finally soaking into the grass beneath her feet. Yet even the dripping sound couldn't pull Clarina out of her thoughts. Is there something on your mind? Oh, oops, startled by my voice. Clarina quickly steadied the bottle, looking surprised. Sorry, I spaced out. She hurried to clean up the spill with the towel. A clumsy but careful and earnest. The steaks are done. I grilled some fruit too. Dinner's ready. Finally taking on the role of the head chef, Clarina plated everything with extra care and brought the plates to the table. The camping table was tiny, a simple folding piece, so we sat side by side, squeezed and close. Clarina gingerly scooted her chair to make sure I had enough space. Even so, we ended up sitting shoulder to shoulder. She slowly cut a bite of the steak and put it on her mouth. After savoring it, her eyes lit up. Is it good? Yeah, I think it's delicious. Good. I was a little worried. Let me guess, Aunt Mara told you I'm picky? I took a small sip of the wine and kept quiet, which was the answer enough. Clarina pouted and bit the roasted pineapple slice. Toasted pineapple had lost the tartness and turned yellow, mellow and sweet. Her face glowed in surprise and delight. For some reason, tonight's meal tastes even better than the manners just make. That's because you put so much heart into this dinner, Clarina. When you pour yourself into something, it always feels more special. Is that so? I bit a bit puzzled. She took another small bite of steak and savored it carefully, alongside the rich flavor of beef. She could easily pick out the notes of rosemary and butter, and her fingertips still carried the same aroma. A sense of happiness and pride blossomed from being involved, different from anything she'd ever experienced at the manor. Clarina let out a sigh, though her eyes still sparkled with satisfaction. Why the sigh? It just feels like it's a bit of a shame. My aunt always say you should also spend the time on things you're actually good at, otherwise it will waste. But I think wasting time can be pretty fun too. If you're really enjoying yourself, you'll find happiness. She put a special emphasis on the word, though it still sounded a little unsure. Even if it's just napping on the grass or aimlessly driving around, if it makes you happy, it doesn't matter. The warm fairy lights flickered over her face, scattering tiny glowing stars in her eyes. As if struck by some profound thought, she set down her fork and gracefully raised her wine glass. Thank you. Thank you for helping me see all this. Her glass clinked with a soft, crisp chime. Then the red liquid shimmered, giving me a heady aroma. And I should thank you, Clarina. Should taking she just taking a shade and a blush of red still marked her lips. She set her glass down, looked over at me puzzled. Thank me for what? I didn't answer right away. In my tipsiness, my mind drifted back to what had happened earlier. In theory, people are naturally inclined to prioritize their own safety. When driving, if danger's ahead, most would swerve left, letting the passenger seat take the brunt of the impact. But Clarity hadn't done that. She decided to turn right, shielding me with her own body. I doubted she'd even realized that herself. Perhaps she didn't know she was of me as important. Thank you. Just as I was about to voice my feelings, Glenora caught me off guard and made me laugh. Back to Glenora Manor, she'd always eaten the best manners, surrounded by a crowd of maids. And now she sat there, nibbling absent-mindedly on her salad, waiting for my answer, a dab of dressing on the corner of her mouth. She reminded me of a hungry little squirrel. Catching the amusement in my eyes, Clarina quickly swallowed a mouthful and gave me a nervous look. What's wrong? Don't move. Oral? The moment I said that, Clarina froze in her seat, obedient as a doll. I slowly leaned closer, aiming to wipe the bit of sauce from her lips. Her strong racing heartbeat echoed through the quiet campsite, growing clearer with every passing second. Her breath left her nose in a quick, warm burst, brushing against my cheek, sending a tickle across my skin. The closer I drew, the more her body trembled. The adjutant looks younger here. Her fist clenched tight in her lap. A faint scent of roses hung in the air. It felt like it's time itself slowed down to a crawl. Oh, I know that feeling. She closed her eyes. She closes her eyes. And as just as I reached, like of sauce, Larina's cheek flustered and deepened a bright red apple. Her eyes slipped closed and her lips tight until just now parted up slightly without even realizing it. Her breath picked up ragged, like she was quietly waiting for something wonderful to happen. There. With a soft touch, I brushed the sauce away from my. Oh no! Clarine's eyes flew wide open with a wide shock and disbelief. Weren't you going to. What? Clarence touched her lips, a hint of coolness under her fingers, her eyes full of confusion. Then slowly realization dawned. Now the blush spreads uncontrollably, flooding her cheeks, neck, and even the tips of her ears. I, she stammered. I, her hands trembling as if as she fumbled around the small table, finally grabbing the nearest glass. She drained it in one go and took several deep breaths and still unable to calm herself. Are you alright? I'm fine, really. It's just the warm I'm going to cool off. Oh no. She sat the glass down, forced a tight smile, and then stumbled away towards the grassy field. As soon as she sat down, Clarence's usual composure fell away. She hugged her knees, both arms curling up and with her head buried. So, it wasn't a kiss after all. I even closed my eyes. I must have looked stupid. How embarrassing. What should I even do now? Maybe the buzz from the alcohol dulled her embarrassment. Feeling lightheaded, Clarina started replying to the calm moment in her mind. He's so close to me just now. Her tongue unconsciously swept across her lips. Even after finishing the entire glass of wine, she still felt thirsty. Even the lingering flavors of dinner seemed bland now. Just a little closer. He was right there. Damn, she's thirsting. Oh no. It would have been a soft, dewy sensation like a honey slowly pricking the tip of her tongue. Eh, a giggle escaped the grass. Tingle tipsy. A moment later, Clarity realized the sound was her own. She hurried to cover her mouth and curled even tighter. Her head swayed lightly, bumping gently against her knees. Rather than forgetting the embarrassment, she only started to startle the fireflies hidden along the grass. One by one, they blinked to life in the night. Damn. Will she get the kiss though? The evening breeze was cool and pleasant, making me feel drowsy. I looked over and saw Clarina still sitting in the grass, lost in thought. I picked up a jacket and walked over her. Even though, okay, it wasn't until I dropped the jacket over her shoulders that she let out a soft gasp and looked up at me. I thought it's about time to get some rest. Most Most of the flush had faded from the cheeks, leaving her eyes gent in the moonlight. There are two beds in the RV. Pick whichever you want. I'll take the one by the window. As we were deciding, Clarina's terminal suddenly vibrated. She glanced down the screen, a slight frown creasing her brow. But she still pressed the answer button. The campsite was quiet. Clarina made no effort to avoid me. This came through clearly. Aunt? Clarina, how are you been? Are you feeling alright? No post surgery side effects? No. It's incredible. That's good to hear. Aunt, the last couple of days I sending you back. Oh yeah, this is before she got sent back in a week. That's too long. Maybe I can talk to the adjutant and have him bring you back tomorrow and one day after. Don't. That would be too much trouble. It's better to follow Jose's schedule. Alright then. So, what was to say? It's nothing. I'll tell you when I get back. Anyway, I'm getting ready to bed now. Good night. Before Myra could respond, Clarina quickly ended the call, then turned to me and looked a bit dazed. Let's get some rest, Adjutant. She rose from the grass, brushed off the dress with grace, and made her way towards the RV. Why didn't you tell Myra that you enjoy bringing yourself for the past couple of days? I called after her, asking what was on her mind. She turned her gaze distant, bathed in the moonlight. She looked like a fragile porcelain doll, a completely different from the lively spirited girl at dinner. If I told Aunt Myra all this, she'll just worry about things like driving and camping. After that, she slipped inside the RV, leaving only silence in the air. After both of us finished getting ready for bed and tucked ourselves, Clarina didn't say another word. Right before drifting off, I glanced at the window side of the RV. Even sleeping posture looked dignified and her pillow and blanket were perfectly centered on the bed, and she laid straight on her back, hands folded neatly atop of the blanket, like a princess from a fairy tale book. Accompanied by her steady breathing and the occasional sound of cicadas, peacefully, peaceful sleep quickly overtook me. After some time, faint sobbing came from the window side. Larina was no longer lying flat but curled on the side of the ball. Tears fell uncontrollably, silently soaking the pillow. Tears fell uncontrollably, silently soaking her pillow. Afraid of waking me, she covered her mouth tightly, no, trying not to make a sound. Waking up now, she left a restless face in the sharp contrast of reality. I have to go home soon. After that, I'll never see him again. I don't want to leave. Tears streamed down her face, drifting on the edge of her lips and slowly seeping in. The salty, bitter taste tingled in her mouth, tongue, and she lipped her lips, longing for something sweet. And the savored source of sweetest taste was sleeping not far away. Not long after Clarina's hand lingered at the edge of the blanket, finally she gently lifted the corner and quietly slipped out of bed. Every step of a feather light deliberate, careful not to make a sound. Her heartbeat echoed especially loudly in the silence. At midnight, the moonlight grew even brighter, spilling through the small window and casting a delicate trembling shadow on the wall. The shadow paused, then edged forward, finally bending gently until I ended with the darkness on the bed. The soft, warm lips finally met. Clarina's heart thudded as if it would leap out of her chest. After a long while, she slowly rose, not going further as she'd imagined, instead crouching by the bedside, gently pressing her cheek against my palm. This is good. This is more than enough. At a last spark of reason reminded Clarina that not even everything dazzling is truly good. She was afraid she spent her life clinging to this perfect night. At least in the dreamlike moment, she had no regrets left. So the alcohol buzz hadn't fully faded, and she had sank completely into a state of contentment, relishing the faint warmth from his fingertips. Her eyes grew heavy, and her breathing gradually softened and deepened. Just as she was about to slip away, a single clear tear slid down her cheek, and then a drop sparkled the moonlight with a tiny pearl. But when she woke up again, sunlight was streaming, and realizing she was lying in bed, Clarina suddenly sat up. When did I? Good morning, Clarina. Hurry up and get ready. After breakfast, we'll head back soon. As I spoke, I moved the table and chairs outside and started prepping breakfast. Meanwhile, Clarina peeked out the window, her eyes sharp and alert, tracking every move, as if trying to catch the slightest clue. Didn't you try to frying egg herself? If you don't wash up soon, I'll have to do it for you. No way, I'll do it myself. The girl, the little bat, having found nothing, retreated quietly, and soon I heard the sounds of her washing up on the inside the RV. After breakfast, we set off the return trip. Just like before, she cheerfully played music in the vehicle, scenery blurred by the outside. The only difference was today was the driver was clearly distracted, looking for any excuse to sneak glances at me. You know, you can't drive like that, huh? Claire snapped in her gaze on the road ahead, gripping the steering wheel a little tighter. Is there something you want to ask me? Reflected on the windshield, I saw her cheeks flushed and deep shade of red. Last night, she managed only a few words before embarrassingly meant to silence her, and she pretended to focus on driving. Well, it looked like you sleepwalked last night and ended up sleeping next to my bed. When I woke up, I saw your morning as I carried you back. There wasn't anything else was there. Larina asked tentatively, her ears tilting a little in my direction. Nope, unless something else happened last night. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. She tried her best to act composed, but there's the small surreal in the car betrayed her panic. Once she got the answer she wanted, Clarina instantly relaxed. She rolled down the window, letting the wind rush in, tangling our thoughts. She wasn't looking. A gentle, I gently rubbed my palm. It rested to carry the sensation damp and burning as if grabbing. What could I put? I glanced over Clarina. She just swayed her head, the music, a faint smile curving her lips. Her first 100-kilometer trip ended like that, in a relaxed, peaceful mood. Adjutant, want to try crispy milk curd? Clarina's voice suddenly came behind me, snapping me out of my thoughts. I turned to see her smiling as she set the plate in front of me, then rested her chin in her hands, gazing at me with hopeful eyes. It's been a few months since she joined Heimdall. The careful, polite smile she had used to wear now had more liveliness, less practiced gaze. What was on your mind? You seem a little bit of thought. She asked as if she picked up the pieces of chopstick, blew to it on it, and pulled it down and offered it to my lips. A crispy on the outside and tender on the inside with rich dairy aroma. Before reaching for another bite, I answered Clarina's question. I was thinking about the first 100 kilometers. Clarina, sensing the weight of my voice, she set the chopstick down, turning to me, curiosity in her eyes. But can you tell me what happened that night? She froze for a bit, then soft blush spread across her cheeks, and her eyes turned misty. She never imagined that even with such a happy ending, those feelings she'd kept to herself under the moonlight would still have a chance to be spoken aloud. Of course, but can we go to your room so we can take your time? Sure. I gently caressed Nana's burning cheeks and thumbed across her eyes. The warmth lingered on her fingertips. It was only then that I understood that she left in my palm, and finally understood when the will to lead toward freedom is quietly taking root in my heart. Okay, that's how she got her though. Okay.
やっとあなたと肩を並べて戦
I
う
guess we
よう
killed
に
them
なった
all.
わ。影よ。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。
Easy peasy, baby.
これが勝利の余韻。
I just feel like there's some shit. Okay. I'm gonna work to get her to manifestation 5. It's gonna be a while. Kinetic DPS. Okay. So if I go to her, I should probably have her at like this. There we go. Interesting. So I need to get more manifestations for her. Alright, we are done with Snowbreak. We've been snowbreaking for 8 hours straight just for story alone. And some combat just to test her out. I'll do one more round of Neuro just to be sure that I'm not fucking this up. I think I might be messing up the combos and stuff. Instead of her, maybe I can just focus on healing. Just outright healing.
安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなただもの。フラヤイ。翼よ。羽ばたけ。悲鳴を上げるがよい。別に失敗じゃないわよね。赤い月よ。集結を。そりゃ。当たれ。これかつば別に失態じゃないわよね。 分析員さん。はっ。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。定めに従い。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析や別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。別に失態じゃないわよね。分析員さん。
Full combo.
当たれ勝ったわ。私にもできたわ。
Just finish at 351. It's a little slower because she's healing. I need to prevent her from healing though.
神聖を遂げた。
That is much better though. That is definitely much better. Oh no, I shouldn't try. Okay. Time
やっと
time for us to play some Nikke. Alright. That's done. I'm gonna play Nikke now. We'll start with Celeste. Because gonna have to do the dailies and stuff. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me double check if who's the streaming. No. Yeah. Let us switch servers first. Double check. Give me a sec. I'll need to do my dailies as well real quick. It won't take more than 30 minutes. It will be relatively quick. Like you guys never knew what happened. Okay, just gonna be real quick. Then let's done dailies quick. Hold on. Nikke doesn't eat too much resources anyway. It's just relatively slow. But we'll do the dailies real quick. Hmm. Jesus Christ, excuse you have 38K viewers. Jesus Christ. There's no way those are bots. Nice. Oh, nice. Polychrome. Perfect. How to do dailies real quick. Quick dailies. Na, 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 na. One. We won, no? Alice. One. Close. Check. Zoom in. Nice. Perfect. We're done. Zanla's done. Next. Genshin Impact. Doing this real quick. Probably not. We're probably gonna be finished here right within like 15 minutes. I'm already done with the dailies in Star Rail on the phone. I do it on the phone because it has autoplay. Anything that has autoplay on can be done on the phone. Nikke can be done on the phone too. The only downside is that it's lag. You die. And in harder levels though, it depends on the enemies. If you're facing the volleyball, it could be over. You could potentially like the volleyballs, the new enemy types have been very difficult lately. It's never the same. Wait, I misclicked it. I misclicked. It's still on Southeast Asia. Give me a second while I reload Nikke. Welcome. So what do we do? We have 160 here. That's perfect. It's enough for a buy some. This good.
Add astro.
Claim all. Send them to the mines. Go here. Where is she? One. Go talk to her. Dailies are done, but we're not completely done with the dailies because I have to clear the I have to clear the what's the right word for it? I have to clear this. Switch teams so that we'll be faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Start with Mawika. Mawika start. 1, 2. Oh, shit. 1, 2. We only need to do 4. Nah, it's all shit. Shitty facts. I still like to say it's all shitty facts. 1, 2, 1, 1, ulti. Perfect combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drive, run, loose. And 2 more to go. E. 1, 2. I messed up the combo, but that's okay. All good. Check the stats. Shit. Go away. If it's not crit rate and crit damage, it's useless for me. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Skill. Wipe him off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good use. And we're done. Check stats, check stats. Goodbye. Okay, next stop is Honkai Impact 3rd. We're still farming for the weapon for my I'm still farming for my Coralie. Evil Lord Coralie. Hmm.
Captain on bridge.
Okay. Bonuses. Grab that. Home. Mission. Reach BP. Collect. 1, 2. Errands. Claim. Resend. Good. Armada. Do this. Quick light. Good. Send that. Good. Do this. 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Buy everything. Good. You only need to do twice, but I'm overdoing it. Cage, then okay, materials. Double checking my this. Ranking is still shit. Let's do 1. Let's do this. Nah, it's all good. Actually, the team now is with Coralie. So I will remove her, and put her here. That. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Real quick. Wait, what? What team did I use?
大丈夫。私がいるから。
Okay.
私がせやっそれはっはっはっはっやっぜいやっそれチャンスをあげる。
3。さあ、くらえ。
ちょっと痛いよスタージャンパー僕と共に
制限解除。
はあ
Need-
星を落ちて安らかに眠れすべては
Alright, Sansei, thank you.
戦場に戻るよ。体勢を崩す左上右下下がる。
結構痛いよ。とっておきを見せるね。はあ、滅べ悪竜のターン。私がみんなを捕まえた。せい。はあ、はあ、とそれ。えい、捕まえた。せい。こっちだよ。ふっはっはあ、この爪をくらえ。栄光の炎でか普及をなす。えい、それ。観念してはあ、消え去れ。
ちょっと痛いよスタージャンパーパワー全開安らかに眠れすべては僕の手の中に星とともに失われた世界に沈むがいい。
背中は
任せて。コラリー参上。私の番だよ。はあ、一網打尽。捕まえた。せいや、引き裂け。こっちだよ。こっちだよ。とこの爪を食らえ。はあ、食らえ。やバーン、とっておきを見せるね。はあ、滅べ。宇宙を裂く。観念して。はあ、消え去れ。
Who's tanky? Holy shit.
捕まえた。竜は天にあり。はは、悪竜の勝利だよ。
I pulled the gremlin. I pulled the gremlin. Ah. That's fine. Quick claim. That's the dailies are done. We can close this, and now make sure we select that. Only game that I need to play now is Wuthering Waves. Wuthering. Pre-download the game. Wait, there's an update coming? When? Hello? It's next week, no? They're pre-downloading it now? Like, holy shit, that's way too early. Way early, though. But honestly, though, I kind of feel disappointed with Wuthering Waves. Just a little bit. Hmm. This is what's gonna happen during solo raid if reset comes in. I have to cycle my resets and have to do dailies. Unfortunately, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Let's go. Okay. I just need to do this one, and then a daily mission. This is gonna be relatively quick anyway. Non- Should I go with my faster teams? Can we quick set it? Shorekeeper plus who would be nice? All right.
In war with time. Loading.
Take a breath. I'm right here.
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames. Reveal yourself.
Triumph through sacrifice. Triumph through sacrifice.
Sever.
Again. Have to do this at least 3 times. This is like 2 more times. 2 more times.
Worrying. Loading.
Come on out. Who's the caged bird now?
Leave it to me.
Be fast. Surge of deep tides, caresses of the waves. sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Together we vanquish. My blade yearns.
One more.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Silence. Fall from the abyss to sunken depths.
Together we vanquish. Reveal yourself.
All right, we're done. We're done with the initial part. One more. Just one more. Cage. Oi, nice. We don't have to do it. I don't have to do much. Yay, that's done. Now, what do we do? All right, let's close it. Yep. 100% need to like do this real quick. Today was supposed to be the last day of Solar Raid. Look at Celeste though, 29-4. We're gonna catch up to you, Crumbs. Huh? Sir? Wouldn't it be funny though? Wouldn't it be funny if suddenly Celeste takes over this guy? Wouldn't it be fucking funny? Suddenly. This guy's like, oh shit, where did this guy come from?
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the gloves off. So here I come.
None. I'm getting catch up. The mother whale. Oh shit, that's right.
Not looking good.
What mother whale are you referring to, bro? Is it Tetra? No, if you're having difficulty with mother whale, the guy catching up with you will be stuck in mother whale. Unless that guy has a pro.
Let's go.
Hard.
Power.
Hard 21.
Now, let's
That's interesting.
finish this.
That's very interesting.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
2 months. Now you should be able to clear it now, bro. You know, I really hate mother whale. I love mother whale. Mother whale is like my food. Let's clear it. I'll unstuck you. Once I'm done with the dailies, I'll unstuck you before I do this on the main, on my accounts.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike. Now we must focus our attack. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
That Peridima have points?
Go forward. Need a sharper sword.
I should. I will. Okay, I'll make a channel point. Your mother's a whale. Let me do her. You know what? It has so much like. I know you guys have so much channel points, and I don't even know where to put it. Like it's so weird. Back in the day, like when I first started having channel points, it's like I don't even know. Like, is it too expensive? Now it's just like wow.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder. I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Please do my mother.
Tell me the story of this. Have a taste of adventure. Totsuki! Now we must focus our attack. Need a sharper sword.
Quit.
A commendable battle. But I desire stronger opponents next time.
How much?
任務完了。
50K? Just to like somewhere out there. So you have to like
帰るわよ、リリー。
hold on, I make me. I'll make it expensive. Sure, I have 100K. I'll make it quite. I'll make it 30K. 300K channel points. All right. Where is that thing? I'm just gonna have to do it like this real
Just
quick.
wait a little longer until I.
It's 3. Compensation rewards for solo raid. Isn't that nice? Arena rewards, right? Friendship. I have to like accept some people for now. Accepting them for now. Getting this done.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
It's 0 now, so you can compare. Yeah. All the records too are gone. You know what, Zuzu? I've learned a lesson before. This is not the first time that this ever happened. That's why on the first 3 days, even on Saturday when it shows up, I never do.
It's a shame.
I never push hard mode.
Good.
I never push like carries. It's a valuable lesson to wait until the last day. It also gives a lot of people to like chance to like do it themselves, build their Nikkes, and if they really can't do it, then that's the time when people like me can help out. Like they're busy, like hey, can you do mine? I'm stuck. I'm stuck at the traffic, something like that. Okay. I think we're done with the dailies, no? Okay, so the only thing I need to do now is probably treasure shop stuff.
Build you everything you
One.
hope you put it to good use.
Okay.
Thank you. Welcome to Rupee's shop. Another successful transaction. You can take your time, Commander.
I haven't been doing this properly. Okay, I'll just do it. Alright, Celeste's daily is done. Dailies are done on Celeste. Shit, missed. Okay, now that we're done with Celeste, going to Shafter now. No, we're just Taijaos. How fast can we do the dailies? Very quickly. It's very quick. Oh shit. The only thing is like logging in is quick, taking a while. I'm curious about Duet Night Abyss. If they remove the gotchas though, they remove the gotcha element out of that game, and then I would recommend that game now. Since even if I don't play it, I would recommend that game over any gotcha game. It's no longer a gotcha game, it's something else. No tower push is fast with tower. But I don't get it. No tower push is fast with tower. Wait, this is what does it mean? Uh, wait, trying to comprehend.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Oh shit! I have to turn on the Logitech app. So when I move the mouse, okay, that's back now. Look at that, perfect.
Glass slippers.
Oh, the lag. That's the lag. There's the lag. Okay. It should be fine now since the pooling rate is fixed. Close my heart.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Hello? Wow, this game hates me.
It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
You're rather tenacious, foe.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fleetly fading, strike! Wipe them all out, for the sake of adventure! Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Full speed ahead! Aegis cannon, fire! Wipe them all out, for the sake of adventure!
rather tenacious, foe.
Alright, let's keep going. Need a sharper sword.
You're rather tenacious, foe.
Tell me the story of victory! Have a taste of adventure! Fleetly fading, strike! Wipe them all out, for the sake of adventure! I'm on my way.
You're rather tenacious, foe.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Full speed ahead! Aegis cannon, fire! I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Let me clear my throat! Need a sharper sword. Tell me the story of victory! Have a taste of adventure! Completely fading, strike! Go for it! I'm on my way. You can do it back.
You're rather tenacious, foe. You're rather tenacious, foe.
Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Full speed ahead! Aegis cannon, them all out, for the sake of adventure! A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
did you see? Your king has won.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream. It's the final battle! Come on! Wake me up when the battle is over.
I'll probably relog into Celeste later.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Under the light of the kingdom, all.
Max power, go! Time for the grand finale!
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Should I do tower?
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, CP's kind of high, so we can just play it. But we're gonna do it quickly. We're gonna do this manually, so it will be a lot
Engaging
faster.
with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Need a sharper sword. Tell me the story of victory!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Completely fading, strike!
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Let's keep going!
You're rather
Just a little bit
tenacious,
more! Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Regroup, and let's go again!
You're rather tenacious, foe. You're rather tenacious, foe.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper
kingdom.
Pop.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Let's all enjoy this together.
With no tower push daily is fast. If you need to push tower, it's hell.
Commendable battle.
That is
Let's
kind of
prepare
true.
stronger opponents next time.
That is actually true.
Tell me the story of this. Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through. Ahead. Fire at will. Regroup and let's go again. Tell me the story of this. Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike.
Go forth. Tell me the story of this. Under the light of the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce
Let's
through.
all enjoy this together.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. I will protect you as I protect all my subjects. I'm on my way. Tell me the story of this. Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike.
Let's all enjoy this
Need
together.
a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Commencing operation.
Let's check out the number one in NA. NA number one. Who number one? Konto still number one. Zetan is here. 21 billion. Sheesh, bro. We probably did it off screen, which would make the run a little bit more smoother since he's not running OBS and stuff. No distractions too. He can just primarily focus on what he needs to play. And we're done with this account. Check the rewards. What we got? 800 plus that, plus that. Okay, time for Shafter. I am logging in with multiple accounts, man. Let's do the whale later. Oh shit, did I? Today is a Wednesday. Twitch. Hi, anime. Just wanna see what's available. Hmm. Close that. Mhm.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke!
But this account doesn't have you. This account doesn't even have Unwa.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it, I can make it for you. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything. Have fun shopping. Thank you for coming.
Till the end. Remember, today will be the first day of
Not looking good.
breathing together. Every night we walked out to the dark.
You've made it far enough.
Nothing will keep
It's going to be a
apart. And the pictures we take tonight will appear on the stars.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Max power, go! Faster, stronger, reloading. All clear. A successful
I started my stream kind of late now. Let's make haste. Time is mana.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the king. Completely fading. Strike. Go forth. You're rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the king. Once I finish the final task, huh? My blade shall render all asunder. You're rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Tell me the story of victory. Have a taste of adventure. Completely fading. Strike. Let's wrap this up. Need a sharper sword. You're rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the king. Once I finish the final task. Go forward. Need a sharper sword. Tell me the story of this. Have a taste of adventure. Completely fading. Strike. Go forward. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. A rather simple task. Securing victory for their subjects. Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Show me what you've got. Give me your best shot.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the completely fading. Strike. Target. Ahead. Fire at will. I'm on my way. I've got a sharper sword. Good job. How heavy your burden has been. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Pierce through. Go forward. fading. Strike! My blade shall render all asunder. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. Don't worry, I will protect you. Need a sharper sword. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten fleetly fading. Strike!
Let's all enjoy this together.
I'm on my way. You're rather tenacious foe.
Too late.
I'm not
I
sure.
don't have any of them.
Enough.
That's all good, I guess.
Need a sharper sword.
Once we do the solar raid shit,
I'm on my. Tell me the
I have to deal with it.
those who would threaten the fleetly fading. Strike! Go forth! You're rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
Bloody hell, man.
Push me to my limit.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the fleetly fading. Strike! Now we must focus our attacks. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the fully active. Here's through! Ahead! Fire at will! You're rather tenacious foe. You're rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the fleetly fading. Strike! Target! Ahead! Fire at will! Sword. I'm on my way. You're rather tenacious foe. You're rather tenacious foe. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's through! Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're rather tenacious foe. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fleetly fading. Strike! My blade shall render all asunder.
Oof, we made it.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together. You're rather tenacious foe. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the fleetly fading. Strike! Target! Ahead! Fire at will! Need a sharper sword. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the fully active. Here's
Let's
through!
all enjoy this together.
I'm on my way. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the king.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Target! I'll do my best. Cheer me on! I've got this.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Imagine doing combat is like, all right, we hit it. Just get away. No, we got. Remember, we got Mihara. Mihara does damage. Mihara.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Dispatching now.
I've been holding on to this for such a long time. I'm about to. I need to really push this account now. This account would have been at least level 400 plus. Easy clap, baby. Did not. You didn't even open the gifts yet. The mail. It's there. It's not running away. All right, last one, which is the main account. Then we'll do Mother Whale. And then I'll go back to the main account and then do a run. A not so serious run. Not gonna lie though, I've had fun playing Snowbreak. I just kind of find it weird, like when people ask, "Why are you playing this Gunner game?" It's like you gotta have to look into why people play games as they are. Like I play Genshin because it's something that I played when I was alone back in COVID days. I'm not gonna hide it. Like COVID has a sentimental value for me. Then Honkai Star, I'll play it because I just want to know what the fuck happens to the story. And and Alicia's gonna come back. Honkai Impact third because I got Alicia, so I still play the game. Then even though she's dead there, then we got like with Nikke, the story is so good. We got Girls Frontline 2 has a very compelling story. Again, the reason why I play the game is because of the story. The only sad part is that I know this very well. Reverse 1999. 1999 is very good, but I just don't have the time anymore. And streaming Reverse for me, just doing story is something else. I'd rather just have myself record the reactions for it rather than just streaming it. Because one reverse is not a Gunner game. It's never a bait game. It's artistic. The game is very very artistic. Zenland Zen is a Gunner game, but the story is. I think if ever there was something like a weaker story so far in terms of what's at stake, I think I think so far Zenless has it like the weakest part of the story. Girls Frontline 2, since it's part 2 of the original Girls Frontline, I know that the organization that's running in the background, they're trying to conquer the world and the damage they can do is high. So there you go. I know the risk in this stuff. Hey, Fujin, what's up, brother? Thanks for the hydrate. How you doing in Australia, mate?
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
How is Australia treating ya?
Immaculate!
I drove my wife to her work today and experienced a rush hour. Shit. How bad is the rush hour there, though? Compared to New Zealand traffic? EDSA traffic or Fujin, EDSA, Makati traffic? Which is worse? Manila traffic? Auckland? Or Melbourne? Which is worse? Oh yeah, if you say Auckland traffic, it's like almost Manila traffic already. Ooh. We haven't been in Manila, no? Ever since they made the changes, though, the traffic has gone worse. Remember when you visited the last time, the traffic was fine. No. They made it worse. For the cars. But for the passengers, they made it better for the passengers. They made it better for the bus drivers. They made sure that the buses go through properly, and the private cars gets the brunt of the heavy traffic, which is perfectly fine. If they can afford to be in a very cozy car, and the commuters are like
Disruptive elements have been removed.
standing in the rain waiting for the next bus, prioritize those who are struggling.
Raise and rebuild workshop. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need it. Welcome to Rupee's shop.
But yeah,
Thank you for coming.
I haven't been in the different worlds, but if you say Auckland is like similar to that of Manila, holy shit. All I can say is holy shit. So we got 2,000 plus 100,000 over here. Yeah. There you go. 333. The reason Auckland is like despite the small because the roads are small. 2 to 3 lanes in a highway. That's pretty small though. I think they weren't expecting the population to go a little bit higher with lesser cars. That's poor. What's the right word for it? Poor urban planning,
It's the final battle.
I guess.
We can do this. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Similar to Manila, they never expected Manila to be that busy. Oh man.
How do I look? Sexy.
Joke's on you, there's more people in Manila.
Let's go full power.
Max power. Go!
Not to mention the people that's coming from the south, from the north. Jeez.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up.
What they need here is bullet trains. Alright, Zozo, we're almost done with the dailies, so please prepare your butt. Please be ready. We're gonna do your whale. I'm gonna try to unstuck.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
And then suddenly I couldn't. Oh shit.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Maybe me doing big talk.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Mother of fucking whale, man.
Time is come. Let's give it our all. This attire vexes me. Careful now. Let's go again. This attire vexes me. Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, will you join me, subordinate?
That's something. It's a little bit faster though, huh? Okay.
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through. Shall go again. Bubble, bubble.
You need to know which one?
Swim with all your might. Have a taste of adventure. Will thou come view the flowers? Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. Back to it. Swim with all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, will you join me, subordinate? Charge forward quickly. Now. Let's go again. It seems this battle shall drag on. Swim with all your might toward the light. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, will you join me, subordinate? One stroke,
I missed.
and thou art cleaved through. This attire vexes me. This attire vexes me. Next time I'll be even faster. With all your might. Under the light of the kingdom. Will thou come view the flowers? Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Shall go again. Yes, my voice is fine. Tis taken me longer
Ooh,
than usual.
horrible
Had I donned
again.
my usual
And we get nothing?
I would have been swifter. Victory!
Oh, no. Perfect.
Solved. Now I need to go wash up.
Absolute shafting though. Whew. Sheesh. Let's go. I love that shafting. It's amazing. Feels great. That's perfectly fine. Shafting feels good, especially when it's done from the back. And you see, if you look at the person doing it from the back, feels great. Commander, do you remember what we talked about during our previous session? How about my intuition is so sharp that it actually gives me a hard time? Yeah, you said sometimes you end up knowing things you didn't want to. Oh my, you remembered. So tell me, what do you think of what happened after that? I guess you're putting your ability good use. For example, it helped with teamwork. That's exactly right. Junior Blockhead, I received this gift from Vesti. A large black cat plushie. What am I supposed to do with this? Hug it tight when you sleep. When Vesti said that, I thought she was joking. But that's actually for what it's for? Why would anyone use it like that? Explain it to me. With a displeased look on her face, she hugs the cat plushie and walks away. Huh? She hugs it anyway. La la da dun dun dun. God, bestie. Commander, let's eat together. I have one for you too. It's good. Right. I managed to sneak some out for you. After all. Okay. Un was a better cook than Emma. Sadly. We got three of those, but it's 15s.
Commencing operation.
Let's open those the stuff from the inventory. Let's see. So we got these things, which is gonna give us some resilience. 3 of these, 1 of these, 2 of those boost endurance. I wonder how am I gonna get rid of these. If I got an overabundance of what of those things. Let's open this. Ooh, it's Crow. It's Crow. Oh my god, no wonder I'm freaking shafted though. What the fuck? Crow showed up. And the shafting continues. Oh my god, why? Why though? Oh, this is a miscellaneous box from season 1 and season 2. Aren't we? Do we have any more? Wait, those were the old ones. I think I've already maxed everything out. I even have enough for Prima's pillows. What the fuck am I gonna use this for? Huh? What was in the mail? Oh, it's just this thing, huh? Alright. So we can just open this up and see what we get. 10 of these. Nice. Good. Nice kit. Okay. Let's go to Vesti. Since I'm gonna be using her for this solo raid, might as well max the fuck out of her. We sacrifice this thing. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Spirit of Santi. Hopefully it triggers. If it doesn't though, that sacrifice stays there. It doesn't. Okay. After that sacrifice, we will use this. Nice. Perfect. Then we will sacrifice this again for the gold. If it triggers, that would be perfect. If not, well, it is what it is. Okay. For 11, then we go here, 27%. Hopefully it triggers. Nice. And then good, 15. And that's how we do it. 7, 10, 10, 10.
You can tell me anything. After all, you and I...
Hyper invested in Vesti. I'm gonna check on Unwa. Unwa. Okay. She has so much charge speed. What the fuck? Am I needed for? That's it. You don't have any more gems. I think we're good. Just gonna do tower now.
Show me what you've got. Give me your best shot.
Oi, we need Red Hood here.
What is there to be concerned about when I am around?
Swim with all your might toward
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Up ahead. Commence firing.
next time I'll be even faster.
Change for a new
Swim with all your might toward
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. Will thou come view the flowers?
charge forward quickly.
I will finish this quickly.
Spider.
Shall go again. I shall go again. There's no need for water in your eyes.
This attire vexes me. Swim with all your might toward
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. This way, Commander. There is no
I'll
need to
take lead.
hesitate.
Everyone follow me and
This
attack.
battle shall drag on.
Yes, my voice is fine. This attire vexes me. Bubble,
Reloading.
bubble.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently? It seems this battle shall drag on.
Swim with all your might toward
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. Will thou come view the flowers? Up ahead. Commence firing.
"'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter."
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
next time I'll be even faster.
Good Dorothy. Do your thing.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Split them apart.
the flowers. Now, push through to the very end.
Shall go again. This attire vexes me. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. This way, Commander. There is no
One
need to
stroke,
hesitate.
and thou art cleaved through.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Dun, 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 dun,
We
dun.
will not be defeated by anyone now.
This attire vexes me. Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. Will thou come view the flowers? Up ahead. Commence firing.
It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again. I shall go again.
Swim with all your might.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold. Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
That's right, we leveled up. We got stronger. It is gonna be a little bit easier now. Just a little bit. Not too easy, but it should be fine. Okay, Bastion should be good here. Okay, good.
Let's see what they can do. A new outfit for a new fight. Go get 'em, Bolt. Gotta use what I've learned. Woohoo! Let's have a party.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Give me back
Oh yeah, my lineup is different now. I'm using a TLS lineup.
reloading. Was it like this? Woohoo! Let's have a
Just wait until I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Should I push a little harder?
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Was it like this?
Woohoo! Let's have a
Just wait until I
Give me back my festival! Let's wipe them out!
Solar Raid extension because last weekend I can't do my Solar Raid. No, I already predicted it. The moment they say it was crashing like that, it's like, not good. At least you have time to do your Solar Raids now.
wait until I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Seriously, that hurts. I wonder how the new houses will behave. So there were certain skills that supposed to stun us for a longer duration. I think that was the stun.
Try and hit me.
Gotta use what I've learned. Woohoo! Let's have a
Just wait until I
Give me back my festival!
everyone.
Oh god.
I seal.
We don't have shields, we have to dodge it.
Reloading. I've got a scout for some new
We're gonna do this thing with this. Come on, almost there.
Just wait until I'll snatch
Just
it
a
in the
little bit
blink
of
of an eye.
damage. Just clean it. Easy money. Easy peasy, baby.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival!
Alright. Almost close to 10. I don't think I'll be able to open the molds haphazardly. Simulation room clear. Rookie arena.
Welcome to El Marina! We
Okay, shit.
are in our midst.
I wish I could get put into a server where I can dominate,
Ready?
so I can participate to at least to Champions Arena. Hmm.
Ready? Alert! Tribune performance!
Ooh, that's a bad fight. He's using all these lineups though. It's not great for my teams. Oh yeah, this guy will die.
Ready? Alert! Tribune performance! Ready? Alert! The winner is you!
My cat is looking at something. I just don't know what it is. It's blocking the view on the second monitor. Crazy. All right, we are done. Hey, we're already at 12,000 gems. We were left with 6,000. We're back in this amount. We did push a little bit on hard mode. I might do that again. Okay, now that we're done, it's time to do Zuzu's mother whale.
I want this place
Right, Zuzu? It is time. Hanzo, I can't see the thingy. I need to see the thing. Alright, I need to see my. I need to see this. Give me a sec. Alright, I need to pull up Discord. Not much people using the absolute squad. They don't have to though. If you want to push a little bit higher, yeah, but I think the problem is that they're just very expensive. That's why. The only people that would use the absolute squad mostly would be those who have the money and the resources to level them up. And I try to meet them halfway. It's still hard to use them. But it makes the electric pseudo electric team good. I just feel bad for Vesti though. Vesti would have been a really nice Nikke if her charge speed wasn't scuffed. They made sure she sucks. In my point of view, they did a really poor job designing her kit. Honestly. Alright. Absolute scam. Hmm. I know. It's hard to say. If I look at Emma and Unwa, they have a they have a very decent true damage buffer team. He has healing. He has all sorts of added bonuses. It's okay. It's okay. It's just expensive. The only downside about that squad is that Emma doesn't have any cooldown reduction, and you have to pair her up with a cooldown reduction unit, which really kind of hampers down the building process. Because now you have to think about like, hey, do I need this one? Do like normally would have three sub DPSs, but I think that they were thinking maybe Onwa will be doing that since she's dealing like AOE damage. Okay, Zuzu, if you're there, I sent you the verification code. I will be doing your mother whale. Yes, right. So just 43911. Got it. Sounded wrong when I said it. There you go. That's global. Time to unstuck you in Mother Whale, and then I'll stop because I never push. Bestie still good on PvP, I think. Yeah, if she can kill the enemy, like I am using her in PvP. She's true damage is true damage. I think she hard counters. I I think she hard counters teams that deal damage reduction. I think that's it. She hard counters that. Damage reduction in defense, she doesn't care about that. That's true damage. No, no one will negate damage. Invulnerability is invulnerability no matter what you do. You cannot stop invulnerability. But once you're open though, any damage reduction like defense, all of that, because invulnerability is a form of buff or a state. Let's just say a state. It's never a stat. The same case with like Indomitable, like with what's her name? Blanc's ultimate and Makima's passive. You cannot simply kill someone who doesn't want to die. By the way, what event are you getting on Tuesday? This Thursday? Nothing. We're getting nothing. It's a dead week. We're having a dead week. There is nothing. Isn't that great? We're having a dead week. That's good. That's good. A dead week. That's great. Holy shit. Any more new Nikkes, it's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm bleeding." Whew. They really need to hire new quality assurance teams. They really need to make it in house. They're outsourcing it again and again. Don't just in house your QA. It's like you're having a break. Yeah. Or yeah, that's just a good one. I mean, there's a lot like what next month it's gonna be like I'm gonna just gonna be like next month is Genshin month. Remember, September is when Nikke first launched. So that's not cry. But I'm not pulling Bonnie event next month as well. New update in Honkai Star. I inside. So many updates. I think the only game that I have a bit of a break is Snowbreak. Now that I'm done with it, not bad. Girls Frontline 2, maybe. I said switch servers though, right? Did I choose the right server? I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to pull for a bunny. If they're good, that's great. Because I just can't. Vesti fucked me up. Vegeta fucked up my pulls by shafting me. Give me a curse. I'm feeling down. So you feel bad too. You know when yung pulling, he has blurps, right? And I heard the worst blurps that you get like, oh, like all of the things that distract me while I'm focusing on locking in on my pulls. It affected my it affected my ley lines, my mentality, and the pulls all became shit after that. Like it completely sidetracked me. It's like a complete backstab.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
You know when you're trying to pull, you're trying to win, and then suddenly it's suddenly like he wanted to like have give me a make me feel bad. I was crying already. Internally, I wanted to cry. Oh yeah?
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
I should be able to do this, right? Okay, let's do hard mode because you're just stuck here. Ain't no way you can't finish that Zuzu. Ain't no way.
Is this a new venue for the party?
We got this. No anchor? Nah. Is it though? Is it anchor really needed? Not sure, not sure, not sure, not sure. Let me think though, okay? Give me a second. Because we have her. Made mass instead. Then we'll try. No, I want him to do it. No, Bujin. I can only I'm just gonna do Mother Whales because I know for a fact that this motherfucker is hard. It's hard on mobile. It's stinking on most computers that are running like molasses. So I'm pretty sure you understand why I opened this for like I can if somebody asks, can you do my Mother Whale? I really can't. Okay. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Okay. Do I?
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Machine guns. Ooh. Should be easier. Oh. Adjutant? Why? Yep, the event is extended. That's why it's a month event. Yep. Good news. That's a lot of core dust, right? That's a lot of core dust. And we get to rest. Sometimes giving players a break on pulling can be a good thing too. Because the excitement, they need to give people excitement. Like, don't make it too long, maybe a week here now and then. Just like, hey, okay, relax. And then hype. Because we can have a back to back. Like, after the bunnies, it's RE. Who, Jill Valentine? Jill Valentine, bro. And then the enemy will be Nemesis, organic. What about Ada? I'm not a big fan. I never experienced Ada. But my first Resident Evil experience as I watched people play it was with Jill Valentine. Ada was just a plus. You see Ada, it remind you of Reacticate. True. Wait, is Reacticate going to Cormax Ada if she shows up? That's a good question. Is he gonna Cormax? Will he Cormax? Oh god damn. Nah, I hope Ada's kit will be good though, so that Ada would be much more proud with Ada. Yeah, dang it. Okay,
Right, not there.
are we ready? Should I break the ports first so I don't have to deal with it? I'll just break the ports.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Ooh.
Retell me the story of victory!
No, we can keep firing though. It's fine.
Down with those who would threaten the king.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
Now we must focus our attack quickly. Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? What? You expect me to go out in this outfit? I will go with you. I will go with you.
Yeah. We're brainstorming on how to deal with this mother whale.
Shall we go, Yumi?
contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
It's a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. Time out. Let's finish this.
This way, Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Wipe them out and head back. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy,
Now we
perhaps?
must focus our attacks.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out.
This way, Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the glass slippers. Full contact. Let's wipe them out and head back. Time. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. How do I look? Sexy,
Up ahead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
Let's finish this quickly.
This way, Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the glass slippers. Full contact. Let's wipe them out and head back. This outfit is a. This outfit is a real. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy,
Now is
perhaps?
the time of true beauty.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
This way, Commander. There is no need.
Glass slippers, full contact. Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Time out. Let's. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy,
Now is
perhaps?
the time of true beauty.
This outfit is a real drag. Time out. Time out. This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly.
This way, Commander. There is no
threatened. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Focus our attack. This outfit is a real drag. Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
Time out. Time out. Let's finish this quickly. Last slippers, full contact. Now focus our attack. Reloading. This outfit.
This way, Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Re-engaging, reloading. Wait a moment, it lands soon. Wait a moment.
This way, Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the glass slippers. Full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
I will finish this quickly.
Yeah, late.
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy, let's wipe them out and head back. Time out. This out.
This way, Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the king. Glass slippers, full contact. Now focus our attack. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. This outfit is a real drag.
This way, Commander.
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Focus our attack. Next. This out.
This way, Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Now focus our attack. Time out. Re-engaging, reloading. Wait a moment, it lands soon. This is going on a bit.
This way, Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Re-engaging, reloading. Wait a moment, it lands soon.
Ah, shit. Couldn't get the timing right. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está?
Time out. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the king. How do I look? Sexy, now is the time of true beauty. This outfit is a real drag.
This way, Commander.
Last slippers, full contact. Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
How do
Didn't kill. Wait, what? Huh?
Time out! How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the... How do I look? Sexy
Up ahead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
Let's...
This way, Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact.
This outfit is a real drag. This outfit is a real drag.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
How do I look? Sexy
Now is the time of truth.
Actually, I did it way too freaking early. I should see them halfway. Before I tried.
Time out. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the king. How do I look? Sexy
Now is
perhaps?
the time of true beauty.
This outfit is a real drag.
This way, Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Let's finish this quickly. Let's finish this quickly.
Ooh. Channeling your inner base dark. I actually understand that though.
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look?
A little bit.
Down with those who would threaten the... How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back.
This outfit is a real drag.
Like, we'll time out.
Fucking hell.
This way, Commander. There's no need
That's
to
bad.
hesitate.
Ooh, it's hard. Not impossible though. I think maybe.
This outfit is a real
How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the... How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Focus our attack.
This way, Commander.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Up ahead. Commence firing.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
How do I look? Sexy
Up ahead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
Huh?
Time out. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the... How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Focus our attack.
This way, Commander.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Up ahead. Commence firing.
Ooh, they really hate Mari. Yeah.
Time out.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
This outfit is a real drag.
How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the... Glass slippers, full contact. Let's wipe them out and head back.
What's up, Heavenly? What's up, Heavenly King? Hold on.
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look?
Malding on Mother Whale.
Now focus our attack.
Commander.
Glass slippers, full contact. Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out. This outfit.
Ah, man. Still recovering. Guess it doesn't matter though when it's crisscrossing like that.
This outfit is a real. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the king. How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly. Time out. This outfit.
Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the king. Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty. Time out.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
How do I look? Sexy.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Wait a moment. Let's finish. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the king. How do I look? Sexy.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Really, Pujin? Really? Do you even have a mother whale? Nah, it's just mother whale. What are you planning to do? Wait, I can't find my mouse. What are you planning to do? What are you planning to do? Coward?
How do I look?
This. Sheesh. Is this hard mode? Ah, shit.
You're really annoying. This way, Commander. Glass slippers, full contact. This outfit
Knocking out clearing.
rad.
わ Why?
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Six months?
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the king. How do I look?
Is it the timing still?
Now is the time of true beauty. Time out. This outfit. This way, Commander. Glass slippers, full contact. This outfit is a real drag. Time out. Let's finish this quickly. This is going on this way, Commander. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ah, we failed.
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the king. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Time out. This outfit. This way, Commander. Glass slippers, full contact. Up ahead. All right. Commence firing. Let's finish this quickly. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Ah, Shiba. She ran out of fucking bullets. Ah, this is pain. At this point, though, normally I would have used Modernia, but we don't have Modernia here. Ah,
How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the how do I
looks like we can't clear this properly.
wipe them out and head back? Let's finish this quickly.
Oof.
There is no need to hesitate.
This is hard mode. Let's kill this bitch.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? slippers, full contact. Now, this outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. Time out. Time out.
This way, Commander.
How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back. This outfit is a real drag.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out.
Glass slippers,
Full contact. Now,
this way, Commander.
down with those who would threaten the... How do I look? Sexy. Let's finish this quickly.
This way, Commander.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Glass slippers,
Full contact. Let's wipe them out and head back.
this is going on a bit long.
Ah, fuck. I mistimed it again. Am I gonna play a Duet Symphony, Duet Night Abyss? I'm not even sure. I tried getting into the beta, but couldn't get in. That's the second time today.
My feet keep getting coming.
Kusa, why is everybody asking me to play the game? Should I play it, Kusa? Should I play the game? Should I try it? I'm not gonna be playing it during Solar Raid though. That's the thing. Like it's still Solar Raid, so I can't really play it immediately. 10:28. When it does show up, maybe on my mom's birthday. On my mom's birthday. Yo. It's on the 29th, but you get the point, right? Finally got Diesel's treasure. Not bad.
keep getting caught in the hem of this dress? Wait a moment. This outfit. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the king. How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back. Now tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the king. Glass slippers. Full contact. Go for it. Re-engaging. Let's finish this quickly. Time out. Yes, good. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the king. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Ah, shit. I didn't see it.
This outfit is a real drag. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the king. How do I look? Sexy. Now is the time of true beauty. Time out. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the king. Glass slippers, full contact. Let's wipe them out and head back. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy. All done for soaking. Fire. I'll do my best. Cheer me on. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the king. How do I look? Sexy. Now let's focus our attacks. Let's finish this quickly.
The angle there is bad. Wait, you're really doing that? Wait, you're really doing it? You're really doing Isabel? Are you doing Isabel? Oh, shit. Holy shit. Did you build your Isabel already?
He's a real drag. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy. Now is the time of true beauty. My clothes are burnt.
Shit. It's really good.
How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy. All done for soaking. Fire.
Oh, man. Drunk gets 15 too. Sheesh. Also, I haven't done any handholds lately. After the reset, I haven't done any of the handholds. It will start on the next stream.
How do I look? Down with those.
Just in case they extend it again.
Sexy. Let's wipe them out and.
But I haven't done this yet. So, let's see. Ah, man. The RNG is full fucking shit. Only electric. I'm spreading myself thin though.
How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy. All done for soaking. Fire. Let's finish this quick. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten
the king. Glass slippers, full contact.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Time out! You're really annoying.
Wait a moment, it lands.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the king.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Open! Fire!
Even wait, the sequence damage is not doing anything. Oh shit. I see. Maybe we need more attack. But I don't want to do it though. It's already elemental. One more. Undo this shafting. Please. How much attack did that? Let's back away. Something was definitely not right with the thingy.
Coming.
You mean to tell me that this guy, or not this one, I'm guessing something to do with the thingy.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the king.
How do I look? Sexy
Now we
perhaps?
must focus our attack.
How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the king.
How do I look? Sexy
Now we must
perhaps?
focus our attack. Re-engaging.
This outfit is a real drag. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the king. Glass slippers, full contact.
Now is the time of true
Let's
beauty.
finish this quickly. Time out. Time out. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the king.
How do I look? Sexy
Now is
perhaps?
the time of true beauty.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the king. Glass slippers, full contact.
Go for it. preparing on gorgeous.
Am I missing am I missing something? I think I'm missing something there.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
327. 301. Is this legit? Oh shit. Okay. We'll try this one. This is super desperate though. We have no heals, but we do have mass. Oh boy. This makes a little bit more sense
Moving to the designated location.
considering. We're gonna burst with
Wait a moment. Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the
Rappy.
story of Victor. Down with those who would threaten the
This way, Commander. There is no need
Wipe
to
them all
hesitate.
out for the sake of adventure. Let me clear my throat.
How am I gonna do this? This one's. I think this guy.
Tell me the story of Victor. Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Focus out attacks. You're really annoying. This outfit. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back. Ouch. Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out. Tell me the story of Victor. Down with those who would threaten the king.
This way, Commander. There is no need
Let's
to
wipe them
hesitate.
out and head back. Time out. Let's finish this. Tell me the story of Victor.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Focus out attacks. I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Up ahead. Commence firing.
Let's finish this quick. Tell me the story of Victor. Down with those who would threaten the
This way, Commander. There is no need
Wipe
to
them all
hesitate.
out for the sake of adventure.
Time out.
Let's finish this quickly.
Time out.
How do I look?
Have a taste of adventure.
Let's finish this quickly.
Okay, that was bad. That was on me. That was on me. I was gonna wipe them out, but I forgot I did my burst one early.
Time out.
Tell me the story of Victor. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
I'll save my burst one comp on the second phase.
How do I look?
Sexy, perhaps?
Tell me the story of Victor. Down with those who would threaten the How do I look?
Sexy,
Wipe them
perhaps?
all out for the sake of adventure.
Time out.
Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of victory.
I think we can clear this now. We have found the window.
Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of Victor. Down with those who would threaten the How do I look?
Sexy, perhaps? This outfit is a real drag.
Tell me the story of Victor. Down with those who would threaten the
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
How do I look?
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look?
Sexy, perhaps?
Tell me the story of Victor. Down with those who would threaten the
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Let me clear my throat.
They were too low.
Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of Victor. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's finish this quickly. How do I look?
Okay, anymore.
Would threaten the How do I look?
We'll break it anyway.
Sexy, perhaps? Charging up adventure power.
Time out.
Tell me the story of Victor. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
This way, Commander. There is no
Down
need to
with
hesitate.
Tokikawa attack.
I will finish this quickly.
Tell me the story of Victor.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look?
Sexy,
Up ahead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
Tell me the story of Victor. Down with those who would threaten the
This way, Commander. There is no
Let's
need to
wipe them
hesitate.
out and head back.
bit long. Tell me the story of victory! Have a taste of adventure! This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Wait a moment, it will end soon.
I missed. Good morning, Ari.
Down with those who would threaten the this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
How are you doing, man? Are you back in Japan or are you still in Korea? Are you back home?
Time out. How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the
How do I look? Sexy
Now
perhaps?
focus our attack.
Let's finish this quickly.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Tell me the story of victory! Have a taste of adventure!
How do I look? Sexy Let's wipe them out and head back.
Let's keep going! Just a little bit more!
Real drag.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This way, Commander. There is no
Let's
need to
wipe them out
hesitate.
and head back.
Good job! Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How do I look? Sexy
Now
perhaps?
focus our attack.
This is going on a bit long.
This outfit is a
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Commence firing.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps?
You're already back. Nice. Also, what the fuck happened? Oh no. What the fuck happened? Why did...
Wait a moment. Time out.
Jesus Christ.
This outfit is a real drag. How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the
How do I look? Sexy perhaps?
This run.
This outfit is a real drag. How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the
How do I look? Sexy Let's wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Why? Why? Where? She was not even the target. It was... Huh? Where was the... Sambanda.
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the
How do I look? Sexy perhaps? with those who would threaten the
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Tell me the story of this.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
This outfit is a real threat. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy,
Wipe them
perhaps?
all out for the sake of adventure.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly. Ouch.
My cat is like walking across the table.
This outfit is a real drag. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Time out. Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Time out. Tell me the story of this.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let's keep it going. Just a little bit more.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the.
This way, Commander. There is no
Up
need
ahead.
to hesitate.
Commence firing. Let me clear my throat. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the king. How do I look? Sexy,
ahead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
This is going on a bit long.
Re-engaging. Reloading. Tell me the story of victory.
Have a taste of adventure. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Missed it again.
This outfit is a real. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Charging up adventure power.
You're really
Just
annoying.
a tiny.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
This way, Commander. There is no need
Wipe
to
them all
hesitate.
out for the sake of adventure.
Commander. There is no need to hesitate. I will finish this quickly.
Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten this. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Tell me the story of this.
Have a taste of adventure. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten this. How do I look? Sexy,
Overhead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
I didn't pay too early. That's alright.
Just a
Let's
tiny
finish
sip
this
of ground.
quickly. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten this. How do I look? Sexy, let's wipe them out and head back. Time out. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
This way, Commander. There is no
Now
need to
focus
hesitate.
our attack. Tell me the story of victory.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy, let's wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the
This way, Commander. There is no need
Wipe
to
them all
hesitate.
out for the sake of adventure. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten this. How do I look? Sexy, let's wipe them out and head back. Tell me the story of this.
Have a taste of adventure. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
Wait a moment. It will end soon. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. How do I look? Sexy,
Overhead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Let's finish this. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the
This way, Commander. There is no
Now
need
we
to
must focus
hesitate.
our attack.
Nah.
Time out. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten. How do I look? Sexy,
Wipe them
perhaps?
all out for the sake of adventure.
Charging up adventure power. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the
This way, Commander. There is no need
Wipe
to
them all
hesitate.
out for the sake of adventure. Regroup and let's go again.
No need to hesitate. Commence firing.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out! Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten this. How do I look? Sexy?
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Wait a moment, it will end soon. Tell me the story of this.
Have a taste of adventure. This way, Commander. There is no
Now we
need to
must focus
hesitate.
our attacks. Re-engaging, reloading. Re-engaging, reloading. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten this. How do I look? Sexy, now we must focus our attacks.
There is this one minion that fucking lives and has a very delayed shot, and I couldn't do anything about it.
I will finish.
Time out!
I'll go at an easy pace.
How do I look? Down with those who would threaten this. How do I look? Sexy,
Wipe them
perhaps?
all out for the sake of adventure.
Time out! This outfit is a real drag. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten this.
This way, Commander. There is no need Wipe to them all hesitate. out for the sake of adventure.
Time out! Wait a moment. How do I look?
Gosh,
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
that was a bad thing anyway, so delayed by a couple of seconds.
This outfit is a real. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy,
Overhead.
perhaps?
Commence firing. Just
Time out!
clean this little ground.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
Ah, Shiba.
Too intently.
Just when I started bursting, he started targeting Arya. Ah, puta. Ah, grabe. Son of a bitch. Just
This outfit is a. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look?
Overhead. Commence firing.
Let's finish.
RNG.
Let's finish. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy,
Overhead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
This outfit is a real drag. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'll go at an easy
Let's
pace.
finish this quickly. Tell me the story of victory. Time out. Tell me the story of victory. would threaten the... How do I look? Sexy
Up ahead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
Ouch! Let's finish. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the...
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
Let's keep going. Just a little bit more. Tell me the story of this.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy
Wipe them
perhaps?
all out for the sake of adventure.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the...
This way, Commander. There is no
Up
need
ahead.
to hesitate. Commence firing.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. This outfit is a real drag.
Adventure never dies.
How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the... How do I look? Sexy Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out. Let's finish this quick. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the...
This way, Commander. There is no need
Wipe
to
them all
hesitate.
out for the sake of adventure.
Putek, I forgot to fucking badge. That would have been okay. Bloody hell.
This out. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the... How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Focus our attacks. Time out. Let's finish this quickly. Let's tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the king.
This way, Commander. There is no need
Wipe
to
them all
hesitate.
out for the sake of adventure.
Time out. Let's finish this. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the... How do I look? Sexy perhaps? This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. This out. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the king.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Time out. Tell me the story of this.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Focus our attack.
Good job.
quickly. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the... How do I look? Sexy
Up ahead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
Time out! My clothes are burning. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the...
This way, Commander. There is no need
Let's
to
wipe them
hesitate.
out and head back. Tell me the story of this.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Focus our attack. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the...
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Good job.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the king. How do I look?
Up
Sexy
ahead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the king.
This way, Commander. There is no
Up
need
ahead.
to hesitate. Commence firing.
Wait a moment. It will end soon. Re-engaging. Reloading. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Focus our attack. Time out.
Why? Why did it?
Charging up adventure power.
Why? Why? I saw the stun and I needed to kill it so that it doesn't kill Crown and it bloody hell.
How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the king.
Up
Sexy
ahead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
How am I gonna do this?
Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the king.
This way, Commander. There is no need
Let's
to
wipe them
hesitate.
out and head back.
Ah,
We'll finish this quickly.
Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of this.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy perhaps? Focus our attack.
of course, because it didn't kill it. The sequence gave damage. Is that enough? The buffs are not enough.
Just at
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the king. How do I look? Sexy Let's wipe them out and head back.
Ooh.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the king.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
who would threaten the This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Focus our attack. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How do I look? Sexy,
Overhead.
perhaps?
Commence firing. Wait a moment, it will end soon.
Re-engaging, reloading. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This way, Commander. There is no
Let's
need to
wipe them
hesitate.
out and head back. Re-engaging, reloading. Let's finish this quickly. Tell me the story of victory. This outfit is a real drag. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the
How do I look? Sexy,
Wipe them
perhaps?
all out, for the sake of adventure.
Time out.
Charging
Time out.
adventure power.
Tell me the story of victory.
Just a tiny bit of ground.
How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the
How do I look? Sexy,
Let's
perhaps? Wipe them out and head back.
I'll go at an easy pace.
This out. How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Let's finish this quickly. How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the king. This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
This outfit is a real drag.
Tell me the story of victory. Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy, let's wipe them out and head back.
Good job.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna strange Red Hood. Annoying.
Let's finish this quick. How do I look?
Down with those who would threaten the king.
How do I look? Sexy,
Wipe them
perhaps?
all out, for the sake of adventure. I'll go at
no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
Tell me the story of victory.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy,
Overhead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
Let me clear my throat.
Ah. Okay. I didn't have shield on my Rappy. The barricade.
Time out. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy,
Overhead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
My clothes over. Time out. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy,
Now we
perhaps?
focus our attack.
Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate.
Tell me the story of victory.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy,
Overhead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
Yep, it didn't kill it. That's the problem. Sometimes the sequence damage kills them, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of weird. So it's a very, very wishy-washy thing.
How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy, let's wipe them out and head back. Let me clear my throat. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the.
This way, Commander. There's no
Let's
need to
wipe them
hesitate.
out and head back. Let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy, let's wipe them out and head back. Time out. This outfit is a real drag. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the.
This way, Commander. There's no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
Aren't you staring at me too intently?
Tell me the story of victory.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Let me clear my throat. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the.
This way, Commander. There's no
Let's
need to
wipe them
hesitate.
out and head back. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the. How do I look? Sexy,
Overhead.
perhaps?
Commence firing.
Wait a moment. Tell me the story of victory.
Have a taste of adventure.
This way, Commander. There is no
Now,
need to
focus
hesitate.
our attacks. Re-engaging, reloading. This
no
Now
need
we
to
must focus
hesitate.
our attacks. This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly.
Just a tiny sip of brown.
Time out. Tell me the story of this.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy. Let's wipe them out and head back.
I will finish.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Yeah. I'm dead. I am deading. I wasn't expecting to mod so hard. I thought they're like, oh, you've been stuck here for months. Okay. No. At least I was right. We can clear it. Okay. I don't want to stick the stream for more than like 12 hours. So I'm gonna go now. We'll start hand holding